We're about to be in like a few seconds.
So before you get live,
Well, I've clicked it.
Did you? Fuck you. Unclick it.
And no, I didn't say anything.
You didn't relay the message I told you to relay?
No, I did not yet. You evil bastard.
Oh, so you're a piece of shit. Oh no, that's okay.
So you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you're a smelly shithole.
I don't care if you think I'm a smelly shithole. I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care, Liam.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care that I'm a racist.
I don't care. I don't care. Hoping we get that 2v2 with SK and Comic Legend against Kinoflex and Backseater. That would be great.
I know, right?
That'd be glorious.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, Kinoflex, since I know you're gonna show up. Show up. Let's have a conversation.
Please. With Backseater, preferably.
Absolutely. Alright, what's up, Keely?
What's your disagreement?
Hello, hi. So,
hello.
Hey, so it's been a while, but, God, okay, sorry, I did have an argument. I'm trying to wipe my brain here. Oh god, sorry.
That's alright.
Okay, so I actually have some strong opinions on, okay, so this is kind of weird question to ask because I want to refresh my memory. Did you ever talk about Multiverse Madness or WandaVision?
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I think they're bad.
Okay, never mind that, because I also think they're bad.
What makes you think SK would ever think those are good? He's not an MCU shill. He's a hater.
Yeah, I just want to hate him.
I had this huge debate with people because
he has a bias against the MCU because of that Winter Soldier video he made years ago that he doesn't even stand by.
You don't have to listen to this, but my brain doesn't function.
I thought you were gonna say it, bro. That's for another stream. That's for another stream, bro.
Well, I mean, if there's no disagreement, then I guess we'll move on to the next one. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I thought I had like a good argument to talk about shit, but nope.
Yeah, no, that's not enough controversy.
No,
we need more outrage.
Who the fuck? What is that fucking PFP?
What is that Kyrito ass name?
Russian guy has returned.
All right, what's up?
Oh, he's Russian. Oh, get him out of here.
What did you say, you American piece of shit?
What did you say, Nikolai from Call of Duty Zombies? I killed my third wife while drinking vodka.
That motherfucker wish he got excellent money. No, shut the
he doesn't drink no vodka.
Oh wow, this is a great start.
Like my first
this is a wonderful start.
Fuck you, West.
Me? I didn't say shit. I didn't say. I'm not even the one roasting you.
What are you saying fuck you?
What did you say fuck me for?
I hate you, New Yorkers.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this right now. You're just a bitch. You're just a bitch. I'm gonna say this right now.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're a bitch. Your whole ass.
All right. Well, what's your disagreement? What's your disagreement? What's your disagreement?
My disagreement is
tell me that right now.
Daredevil Born Again is a good show.
Oh, you defend that trash. Oh, you
Hang on a second. Do you support Putin? Do you support Putin? Yes, you do?
No,
that's a lot.
Hail Putin.
Hail Putin. He gives me lots of vodka. Hail Putin.
Hail Hydra. Hail Hydra.
Oh
I
my
hope Ukraine.
god.
I hope Ukrainians fall to the ground. I hate you, the Ukrainians. You do not stand for Russia.
Are you American?
I am stuttering because of the vodka I'm drinking.
Screw you, American. American. What
you American? Why don't you kill the Ukrainian like us Russians are?
Fuck you.
I fucking hate those Ukrainians. Putin.
The fuck is happening?
I don't know. It just happened.
Join us for the invasion of the Ukraine.
Fuck you.
This is the greatest disagreement day of all time, chat.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh, 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 oh.
So I'm
Oh
reading
my-
the chat. Hey,
I will take
brainstorming.
the vodka bottle,
How's
shove it
your
up your
banana?
ass.
Holy shit. It's just all out war.
I like Daredevil Born Again because Putin told me so.
Liam.
Liam.
If you say one more word,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
ever
fuck
drink
your
vodka
toaster.
in your life,
I'm
Liam?
gonna fuck your toaster. I am gonna fuck your
I'm
toaster.
going to have sex with you like I did my 7th wife. Nikolai sound an ass.
Go opposite. I got two.
Nikolai Blinsky.
This is
the fight on
insane.
zombies.
I got two.
SK, are we gonna do the Easter egg storyline yet? I need to get the
Hail
whole
Hydra!
punched
Hail
done.
Hydra! Hail Hydra!
Holy shit. Alright, well.
Have you ever made it to round 50 in Call of Duty Zombies? Yes,
Well, okay,
SK.
so I'm in, I don't know how to pronounce that. Kyrito. So
I'm
what
on
do you?
Volani, you
No,
idiot.
call him Nikolai. He's fucking Nikolai, bro.
Well, no, he's
It's
just
Amon
Kyrito. He's just
Volani.
Kyrito's brother. So
Well,
Kyrito's
well,
brother.
SK, you don't
Kyrito's
even
Why
know,
would
you
brother.
his
don't even know
brother
how
be
to
Russian?
pronounce. SK,
Hail Hydra!
You don't even know how to pronounce the name. It's Amon Volani, Sim, you idiot.
All right, I'm on Volani.
Yeah,
Sim.
SK, you need to fucking publicly shame for not knowing how to say the man's name.
Hey, shut
Fuck
up,
you,
Captain
bud.
Kaba. Captain Kentner.
SK, do you support the invasion of Ukraine from the Great Mother Russia?
Shut
do you
the
support
fuck up.
What
All
the
right,
people
all right,
taking
all
on?
right.
I thought
Why
this was Disagreement Day.
why is Daredevil Born Again a good show?
What
Not
the
Milani,
boys?
moron.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up, Jack.
Because
Because
Harlow.
Putin told me so. What do you mean?
All right. What
I'm
is
We
your
all
disagreement with
remember.
Daredevil Born Again?
Well, for starters, Daredevil got that dumpy. That just him.
What?
What?
What? What?
No, honestly, he brings up a good
I
point.
would
He brings up a good
fornicate
point.
He does.
his ass.
Daredevil
I
goes
would
stumpy.
fornicate.
SK,
goddamn,
it's the
it's
name of your
people's
podcast. He's stumping, bro. He's a Thumpcast member.
All right. Well,
And both like, yo, that's fucking damn. Oh, the things I would do.
so we're gonna have to remove you if you don't have a disagreement.
I cannot understand a word you're saying.
SK,
Also, I
wanna
if you remove him, then Ukraine loses its freedom. You genuinely want
Exactly.
that?
Oh, yes, yes.
Exactly.
Yes, yes.
I will talk
Yes.
to Putin myself and
Yes,
send the
Americans.
nukes if you boot me from
Yes,
this
Americans.
agreement day, SK.
Holy
It's-
shit! This
it's-
this went from
I
like
am
0 to
going
100
fuck
like
your car. I am going
immediately.
to fuck your car.
SK, this
gotta
is the
check your milk.
communist SK Spider-Man fan right now.
Oh
This
my
is horrifying.
god.
If your milk tastes
Okay,
extra salty,
you
just
are-
Okay.
you are-
Okay.
becoming-
Okay. We're gonna.
You are becoming approachable to the
I
communists.
did it.
We
It's
want to
not
get to
me.
actual disagreements. We want to get to actual disagreements.
Actual
Okay,
disagreement.
okay.
We want to get the
I
actual
man,
disagreement.
what's your thoughts on the war on Ukraine?
All right. Well, we're gonna
Hail
move on
Putin.
from there. We're gonna move on from there.
Okay,
If
so
you
there
do
we
not
go.
have a born
Do you
again
disagree with
disagreement,
that?
I will remove you.
Fuck you.
Honestly, that's a really good disagreement.
Oh
Fuck you,
my
SK.
god. That is a
SK,
great
we were about to
disagreement.
debate the war on Ukraine, bro. Why'd you kick him?
Someone get
All
this
right,
man.
Owl
someone get that
Eye
man a wingman and
2010.
mob
All right,
him
be quiet, Captain
immediately.
Kaba. Owl Eye 2010. What is your disagreement, and tell us why?
Well, it's, this one's kind of more like something I wanted to ask in regards to your video about debunking reviews.
Yes.
So, while I definitely agree with your takes on that, like debunking a bad review based on like factual evidence and whatnot, my question is like, is it possible to debunk a review that actually is using factual evidence? Like, would say they didn't like a movie and they actually had legitimate reasons to back it up, but you still disagreed with them? Like, is that debunkable or is it not?
Well, what would the disagreement be if they're using facts to support their conclusions?
Something could be factually
Admit,
true,
like, I
but
kind of
you don't
like this was
perceive
bit
it as a
out,
good
out of
as
the
a
blue,
Like,
good
this is-
that
reason why
was
it's
happening
bad.
today.
Does it have flawed
Or
reasoning?
conveniences. It could be like conveniences. Like you can agree there's like a scene here or there is convenient, but you cannot not consider it an actual writing flaw. Disagree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry if I sound a little unprepared for this. Like, I literally just came onto the stream and I was just
That's all right.
hearing whatever kind
Don't
of
worry,
crazy
we're
shit you
open
guys
for
were
everyone
doing.
at this point. We just had to debate a Russian about Ukraine.
Yeah, I kind of figured there was something crazy going on there.
Yeah, and
Hail
somehow
Putin.
SK lost that debate.
Well, he
Alright,
ran
Cap,
away from
crap
that
and Cabo.
debate. He was focusing
Crap
on the
and Cabo.
superhero shit instead of the invasion on Ukraine.
Alright.
You're
Well,
to
alright.
again,
Is there any other
Paul.
disagreements regarding the video?
Not that I can really think of. It was just more like something like that I figured would be like an interesting thing to build off of that, but I admit I probably should have come into this a bit more prepared with that because I didn't know this was happening today.
He was
No,
figuring
that's
out if
alright.
there was a possible disagreement.
Yeah, we're just we're gonna stick with disagreements, but I appreciate you coming on.
No problem.
Alright, see you later.
Peace
Goodbye.
out.
Alright. Next
That was
person.
so low energy after the Russian guy, bro. Like, nothing's gonna be as fun as that. It's like no one else is gonna compare. Like whatever this guy
Well,
is.
we don't
Tom
know yet.
Boner
We don't
Wolf.
know yet.
Okay,
Kinoflex
okay,
may
Tom Boner
return.
Wolf.
Yeah,
Okay, Tom Boner Wolf.
yeah,
what's up?
Kinoflex will return in Avengers Doomsday, guys. Trust me. I'm waiting on
What's
it.
up?
Alright,
What is your
alright.
disagreement and tell us why?
Yeah, what's your disagreement? Tom Boner Wolf.
Yeah, well, there'll be two depending on the. Does anybody here watching the anime?
Well,
I've been known to watch
I
videos on it.
assume
I have a video on
I
my
assume
channel.
the
well,
disagreement
I
would
mean,
have to be about something that was talked about already.
Well,
I
well,
see. What's
well,
talked
no,
about at the moment?
Wait,
No, I'm a newcomer.
Wait.
So what's talked about?
wait, no. I watched
What's
Mecha
your thoughts
anime.
on
Does
the
that
ending
count?
of What's your thoughts on the
Mecha
ending
anime
of
does
Death
count
Note?
actually.
I watch Roku
All right,
anime.
what's your Mecha
Wayne Manor
anime
knows about it.
disagreement? What's your Mecha
Yeah, what's your
anime
thoughts about
disagreement?
the ending on Death Note?
The ending of Death Note.
Yeah, bro.
Somebody said. As
Yeah.
for Mecha anime, you have is that Transformers?
Yeah, bro, it's RC Magnus.
We're
RC
getting off
Magnus.
topic. What is the disagreement? All right, I imagine there's something I've said
Shut
that
up,
you disagree
SK.
with.
Of course
What
you
is the
interrupt
disagreement?
because
What
it's
is the
not
disagreement?
superhero shit.
What is the
As soon as you
disagreement?
talk about something,
All right, what is the disagreement?
All right, I did watch a video of yours on Spider-Man 2, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get
Which
cooked,
Spider-Man
SK.
2?
Hmm?
Which Spider-Man
The
2?
good one or the bad one? Which
Like
Spider-Man
the
2?
Sam Raimi one.
Okay, the Sam
Oh, the
Raimi
good
one.
This will be good.
Now, I actually do quite like the movie. Makes up a good part of my childhood. I think I do disagree with some things you said regarding Mary Jane's character.
All right, what have I said?
I think it was in regards of like her relationship with Peter. I think you kind of gave a defense towards her, like eventually leaving Peter due to, Peter having commitment issues and, just generally being unorganized with the way he was going about his personal life.
Which part are we talking about? Are we talking about the first act?
I don't really remember, to be honest. It's been a couple days since I last watched it.
Well, so which defense caused the disagreement?
I think that Mary Jane's character was quite poor in the Spider-Man 2 movie, so that's why there was a disagreement there. But, I didn't really write this down. I just know that I disagreed with a part of it.
Which part did you think was poorly written?
I think it's more so the way she treated Peter.
In
Though
which
I
scene?
may be misremembering some stuff, to be honest.
But in which scene?
I think one of the scenes where I think it was I think Peter had to attend like one of her plays or so, but he couldn't because, of course, he is Spider-Man and so. But I think she didn't take that too lightly and, effectively left him or broke up with him then and there.
Well, they weren't a thing, but yeah, she was annoyed at him.
Yeah, I think there's some other stuff, but that's the only thing I actually kind of remember.
Okay, so what's the contention with how her character is portrayed in the scene?
Generally, I felt like she wasn't really as understanding for Peter's circumstances, and she generally behaved selfishly.
How so? What did Peter explain about his side of things that would have made her understand?
Actually, now that I think about it, did Peter ever tell Mary Jane that he was Spider-Man, or am I misremembering some stuff?
No, that never happened.
Oh, if that's the case, then I guess I kind of forgot what my disagreement would be there. Sorry for wasting your time.
That's alright.
Right?
Don't
Don't worry,
take-
this is all a prelude to the grand return of Kino.
All right, we're
Check
gonna
out
make a
Discord.
rule. We're gonna make a rule. If you come in here in this fucking call, you better have a disagreement, and you better have thought about it first.
Yeah,
Holy
I think
shit.
we'll start doing that as a rule. Think about your disagreement before you join.
Don't just go, I disagree with your idea on MJ. It's like, what about it? I forgot everything about the movie. Okay, then why are you here?
I don't like Obi-Wan and Yoda's plan. What plan should they have come up with? Well, I'd probably need some time to think about that.
And take the time. Take the fucking time. Grant.
Just before I put it in the next person, I want to address something real quick. Chilling at Cedar Rabbits or whatever. He was accusing me of dodging debates. I don't know where I've dodged. I've said you could join the server and debate if you want. Also, that same
How
person
can you
accused
say
me.
that when we're in disagreement day?
Yeah. Also, this person accused me of plagiarism. I don't know how I've plagiarized anything. You're gonna have to explain that in more detail.
Oh no.
Who the
What's
fuck
up?
did you add?
It's
Oh,
Mark Webb
God.
Spider-Man.
What's up, PJ? So.
What's up, pirate jackass?
Oh,
I was playing
appreciated shark jumping walrus for the
I was
membership.
playing Minecraft with Jay.
Nice.
Midcraft.
Okay.
I want to see whatever stupidity.
Oh, you missed the
PJ, you
funniest
missed
already.
it. You missed it.
What happened?
You missed the best
We were
part.
There was a
debating
screaming
Russian-
match.
we were debating- Yeah, we were debating a Russian about the invasion of Ukraine.
Oh, I don't care.
All right,
If you saw it, you would care immensely.
we're gonna bring evil bro blocks Derek in here. Welcome.
I hate the name.
Derek Woods? Derek.
Have you ever been punched in the face before?
Hello.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
This looks like a chill
what's up,
place.
Derek?
Dig it?
You're on the line. What's the disagreement, and tell us why.
I got muted. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. So, all right. So, personally, I feel that, like, No Way Home, yes, it's not the best movie, but I still feel like it's somewhat of an enjoyable movie, and I wouldn't say it's the worst Spider-Man movie.
Which one is worse?
The 70s TV movies, SK.
Hang on, it's not towards you.
Amazing Spider-Man. Not Spider-Man 2. Sorry. Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Amazing Spider-Man 2. I mean, Amazing Spider-Man 2 is really bad, for sure. But I would say No Way Home breaks more of the world building, breaks more continuity, it breaks more characters, and I think it has a worse plot overall.
I get that. I just feel like watching... Okay, if you were to watch Amazing Spider-Man or No Way Home, would you find... Which one would you actually just not enjoy more? Which one would you just...
I'm gonna be honest, I would enjoy No Way Home less, because I'm just gonna get mad at a lot of it. That's why I don't
That's fair.
rewatch it.
That's fair. Alright.
Didn't you love the movie yesterday?
At first, but over time, it's like, it ages really badly.
I think Andrew Garfield's
Did you
more
like-
enjoyable to watch Spider-Man, and he's in it more in TASM 2.
Oh, no,
so-
I definitely
I
feel
agree.
he's definitely... I do feel he's more of a... I don't know. Oh! Also, you didn't like Homecoming, am I correct?
Correct.
I completely disagree with that. No Way Home, I feel, was a great origin story. I mean, it wasn't. It was somewhat of an origin story. I felt like it definitely went with the Spider-Man character, and yes, it wasn't completely based on him, but I felt that it had a great villain. The story made sense, and with Iron Man being in it a bit, I feel like it definitely added him as like a great mentor.
Okay, so, discussing whether or not the story made sense, I guess the first thing I want to question is, why is it that Vulture and his entire crew was basically put in financial ruin, even though if Tony Stark was running this operation with damage control through their joint venture, why would he not compensate the workers that they're kicking off?
Damn, yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, that's I don't know how much of the video you've watched, but like that's one of the things that I mentioned in the video. What I also mentioned is the fact that SHIELD would have interest in helping them track the alien technology, and since they've showed that Vulture's crew is able to track the Chitauri energy cores, I don't know why SHIELD and Tony Stark couldn't do the same exact thing. And if they did that, they would have tracked down these weapons very easily. They would have tracked down the base where they're practicing the use of these weapons. And on top of that, even setting that aside, SHIELD should just be watching the salvaging companies that were kicked off the job, because they were already collecting stuff. And you can't really just rely on their word saying, yes, this is everything. Like, there's a chance that they could just hold it for themselves and lie about it. And that's something that SHIELD would definitely think about. They keep everybody on threat watch because they're potential threats, even Captain America. So, yeah, they definitely should have been keeping these salvaging operations on threat watch. And the fact that they didn't is what enables the entire plot to happen. Like, even before the time jump.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, you are pretty right on that. Last thing. Did you say you enjoyed or didn't enjoy Multiverse of Madness?
I'm kind of indifferent on it. It's like, I don't hate it, but I don't really enjoy it, so.
I would say that's actually, would you say the Spider-Man No Way Home, or not Spider-Man No Way Home, Spider-Man Homecoming or Multiverse of Madness is worse?
I'd say Multiverse of Madness is worse.
Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna agree with that, yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Agreement day.
Well, alright, thank you for having me on. Bye.
For sure. Alright, see you later. Thank you for coming.
He sounded
That
exactly
kid
like
needs to go to
brainstorming.
fucking school. That kid needs to go to school,
Wow.
bro. It's a school night.
You're bullying a kid on a Friday night. That's crazy.
Wow,
It's
and I thought
Friday-
SJ
yeah, it's Friday, you
I thought SJ was a
fucking idiot.
harasser, Liam.
Just real
Wow.
quick, chilling at Cedar Rabbits. Join the server. I'm not addressing you in chat anymore. Join the server.
Yeah. If we can't get Kinoflex, we'll take you.
Yeah. What's up, Kiwi? Do you have another disagreement?
Yes, yes. Hopefully this is a better disagreement. I hope so. So,
Okay.
okay, cause my disagreement is I do not think Iron Man 2 movie is great. I think the Iron Man 3 movie is fine.
Well, I think Iron Man 3 is fine as well, and I think Iron Man 2 is decent. So that's not a huge disagreement.
Iron Man 2 is significantly better than my Iron Man 3. Iron Man 3 is
Well,
just very
so here's
average
the
at
thing,
best.
I feel like
Iron Man 3 has better
2
music.
is like the most forgettable movie for me out of like the Marvel movies, just because like it felt like they didn't really nearly have Whiplash a lot in the scenes and whatnot, and he's supposed to be like the main bad guy, right, and everything, and then like I feel like a lot of scenes feel like all over the place and whatnot at times where it's just like, what the fuck is happening here?
I mean, you can definitely tell that that movie specifically shoehorned a lot of Avengers stuff, which is very annoying, but it's not to a degree that's distracting as everyone else thinks it is. Whiplash could have had more screen time, but for what it's worth, he's okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I just I just would never watching the movie, and like I just don't would never lots of the movie and whatnot, even if I watch it multiple times, because it feels like, so you have this guy Whiplash, and like in trailers or on posters and whatnot, but he's not in it much. What do you? Huh? Okay. So Amara's like having this party and being drunk. What's going on here? So it just feels like it's all over the place. I didn't really understand what the story is supposed to be there for Iron Man 2.
It's Demon in a Bottle. It's supposed to address his alcohol. At least it was originally supposed to address his alcoholism.
Well, to be fair, it still does when he's like on the brink of dying. I would also say that the movie is about him finding closure with his parents, specifically his dad.
His dad.
Yeah.
I guess so. I just didn't feel like I was getting that, like I did not get that through the movie and everything like that. And so, like watching like 3 times, so maybe I just have to rewatch it again to see if I actually will remember it more this time. But like when I'm watching it twice, being like, what the fuck is this movie? and honestly prefer Iron Man 3 because I felt like the character development one was a lot better in my opinion. Not gonna lie. I still think it has issues, but I don't think they were as bad as like for me for Iron Man 2, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't remember the movies, that's fine. You can just revisit them at some point. Pretty soon actually. We're gonna have PJ edit the Iron Man 2 and 3 videos. So, yeah. I think there'll be more discussion then.
Okay, yeah, that'd be fun because I might have more prepared disagreements on there and whatnot. I just thought it would be an issue disagreeing about like Iron Man films since you know the Iron Man propaganda. Oh my God, words today! I cannot speak. I am so sorry.
That's all right.
The whole Iron Man propaganda video. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was
The
watching
less said-
Gaming
the
Ref's
less said
reaction
about
to
that,
it.
the better.
Shit was hilarious.
The less said
But-
about that, the better.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So yeah, that's like when disagreement. I like.
The
I
less
say, like,
proof little mosquito disease exists, the better.
Yeah. But yeah, that's literally my disagreement. That I don't think Iron Man 2 is decent, or I think it's like just like a forgettable movie. If you keep trying to rewatch it multiple times.
I don't know. I guess if it's not that memorable, it's not that memorable. I guess the standout scene for it would be when he's watching the video with his dad.
Yeah.
It has fun. It has fun action though. The final battle of Rhodey and him against the drones is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
'cause
remember
storyboarded
that.
by
And remember when like the car crash or whatever, Whiplash showed up for the first time in Transforming Twister, that was pretty cool as well and everything like that. But everything else, I'm just like, my memory goes fuzzy, and I'm like, I watched this 3 times at least. Why is it so forgettable?
Alright,
Because
well...
people tell me it's good.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll save Iron Man 2 discourse for when the video comes out.
Perfect.
But yeah, thank you for coming on.
No,
I wanna...
no problem.
well, firstly, thank you, Modern Nerd, for joining the membership. Chilling at Cedar Rapids. I'm not afraid of you because I'm inviting you to the call. He's claiming that I won't get in a one-on-one call. Well, if you join the call, then I'm having everybody go on mute. That's what's gonna happen.
Holy
Like
shit,
they will be banned from being able to speak in the conversation.
He's not lying. I can confirm this.
Yeah,
And again,
he'll
he
server
actually
muted.
has to have people in the call. He can't have a one-on-one debate. I've had many one-on-one debates, like, on the channel. Are you insane?
Yeah, we've even had a one-on-one debate on here that's still private, but that was with Jack Kentner's wife. So yeah, I can attest that
Oh, you mean
I
Jar
can
Jar
attest that
Binks?
he will have a
I mean,
one-on-one
Jar
call
Jar
with you.
Binks, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
what is that
just...
Misa
PFP,
named
though?
Jar Jar Binks. Misa think I say is no bad.
Oh my God.
Just quite simply, head in the Discord. It's open. Everybody will be muted once you join. So,
Yeah.
yep, alright,
I was
well...
trying to think of a other disagreement that is Spider-Man. Since you guys ended up doing Spider-Man disagreements, I want it to be different.
If I swear to God, if I hear Spider-Man again, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die of shame.
Well, if someone wants
Not everybody
to
say it.
assassinate League Entertainment, here's your chance.
Spider-Man sucks. Let's move on now.
I'm putting a hit
Alright.
on. I'm putting a hit on League
Alright.
Entertainment. If you wanna get that hit money,
Holy shit!
know
Move
what to
on.
do.
Yeah, move on.
God
Alright,
damn.
Kiwi, thank you for coming on. We're gonna
No
get somebody
problem,
else.
no problem. Alright,
Alright.
bye.
Goodbye. Alright. Next was Zaya, I believe. What is up, Zaya? You're on the line. What's the disagreement, and tell us why.
Oh, okay.
The fuck just happened?
What is the
Oh my
disagreement?
lordy!
What is the
Oh, okay.
disagreement? What is the disagreement?
Wake up!
What is the
Oh, my bad.
There we go. What's
Sorry
up?
about that. I was watching y'all live. I guess it must be behind.
That's all good. What is your disagreement, and tell us why?
Hi, so my disagreement will be about Lex Luthor from the Superman movie. Even though I
Oh,
thought the Superman
boy.
movie was...
That's okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
Don't get me wrong, the Superman movie was great, and I love the Superman movie. However, a criticism that I have about it was Lex Luthor. Like, I'm not gonna say he was inaccurate because his motivations were accurate to how he is in like the comics and like previous shows, but I feel like they made a parody out of it. Like, take the Superman anime series for example. Like, sure he hates Superman and like he is petty, but like he's a lot more like casual about it. But in the movie, they like amped it up by 11. Like, he spends the whole movie kind of like yelling at people, throwing temper tantrums, and throwing his ex-girlfriends in like the alternate dimension.
Which
It feels
context
like
is there for him yelling at people? When does he do that?
like for example, you know how he like yells at his like girlfriend? I don't remember her name, but she was like the blonde one that like betrays him because of how he treated her.
Well, wouldn't that be the reason for him going off, that he's betrayed?
Yeah, but he was doing that beforehand, remember? That's why.
But that was for a
that's why
different
she
reason. That was because Superman escaped, and he had faith that his team would do their jobs, so he's mad.
Right, but let me ask you something. Would the original Lex Luthor have done that? Like, he would have been mad, sure, but he wouldn't go like all Kylo
Well, this is
Ren
a different
about
Lex
it.
Luthor, regardless of what the original
have you
Lex Luthor
watched-
would have done.
Well, have you watched Batman Superman Public Enemies, where he literally goes crazy because he's losing?
I have
Computer,
not watched
delete all
that.
files immediately.
Computer, delete all files immediately.
Oh yeah,
God
I
bless
saw that
America.
meme. Yeah.
God bless me.
America. Bless me.
Right, and here's
Or
the
what
thing,
about
right?
the?
Nothing
Because you
wrong
bring
with,
up
like,
the DCAU Superman show, you know, what about the Justice League show where he does act way more like easily angered and more crazy esque like the movie, because like you know he lost LexCorp.
that
What the
happened in the
devil?
Justice League movie.
No, the Justice League animated series,
Oh, I
the
haven't
same
I haven't
one
watched.
from the
I haven't.
Superman cartoon.
Oh. Oh right.
Even in the
It's been a while
Superman
since I've seen the Justice
cartoon,
League animated series, and I'm
they,
not saying he doesn't get mad. He does, but like, y'all know about Kylo Ren, right? Like from the Star Wars sequel trilogy.
I haven't seen the sequels
yeah.
in a while, and I don't want to see them again.
Good.
Because you saw my
They're not worth
reaction to them. Is
watching.
that why, SK?
Yeah, they're not worth watching, but I'm bringing it up because that's kind of what movie Lex reminds me of. Like, he's like that in Smallville too. Like, he's also yelling in that, but I'm fine with it because that's like a younger Lex Luthor, so it kind of makes sense for him. It didn't make
I
sense
think
for
the
that Lex Luthor to be
Well,
like
how does
that.
it not make sense in this context when
I think
he's
the
about
problem
to be
with
exposed?
Kylo, I think the problem with Kylo Ren doing it is that he does it over either very small losses or like way too quickly over nothing really that bad happening. Like in The Last Jedi, he literally flings Hux like across the room because Hux very calmly tries to explain why it's not a good idea to go on a one-on-one fight with Luke Skywalker. It's like he's just an unreasonable retard in the sequels. Lex Luthor doesn't fucking act like a child, doesn't lash out childishly when people are trying to help him achieve his goals. I think that's what the difference is.
Wouldn't you say throwing his ex-girlfriends in the alternate dimensions kind of childish? For
That's
cheating on
after
him?
they betrayed him. Well, I mean, yeah, for
And,
cheating on him.
once again, his ex-girlfriend isn't helping him. Like Kylo does it to people that are either informing him, giving him information, advising shit for his safety, or advising shit to keep his faction alive, and then he like harms them and acts angry against them for no reason. Lex only like acts like that to his girlfriend because his girlfriend's a traitor. She literally is like leaking shit behind his back.
Right. But it made sense for her, like, after Last Whole Betrayal and everything, but, like, what about everyone else? Because remember the Russian roulette scene? Well, I don't know if it was a Russian roulette scene, but Lex would, like, talk to Superman about throwing his ex-girlfriends in that alternate dimension, the same one
Yeah,
that...
it's because all of them are trying to make him look bad or go against him. It's not just that.
One of them.
It's completely different than Kylo because Kylo does it to people that are helping him.
One of them literally wrote like a slanderous like article about him. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and once again versus Kylo, where they either go, "Oh, we lost the droid because of this, this, and this," and he gets force choked.
But here's the thing, right? The thing I was saying about Lex Luthor being accurate, like, there's nothing wrong like being inaccurate, right? If you're gonna make a different version of a character, I'm fine with it. Like, I did have a problem with Man of Steel Superman being like that. Like, if you want to make a cynical version of Superman, that's fine. But like, it didn't really line up with the character. It didn't really make a lot of sense, like how his like character was set up, like wanting to save those kids from like the falling train, and wanting to save lives, but his father like wanting him not to. So I didn't get that way, right? I didn't dislike that Superman because he was different. I disliked it because it didn't fall in line with his character in that movie. I kind of feel the same way about Lex because the thing with Lex is that even when you're watching like the Superman anime series, things like that, even though he doesn't have powers or anything, he feels menacing. He feels threatening. Like Clancy Brown voicing him, giving him like a presence. And he has like this charisma to him. He's like an evil Bruce Wayne. I don't really get that vibe from Lex Luthor from the Superman movie, and it kind of makes him less interesting as a villain.
I don't know how you can't find him intimidating in the movie. He's like just blatantly really influential, powerful, and evil. Like he's willing to kill you sadistically, and he's extremely smart and at least 3 steps ahead of you, and always has a contingency. He's emotionally erratic and immature, sure, but like that adds to why he's so dangerous because he has so much power. He can just get away with acting that way and getting what he wants.
Yeah, it does have a few. He does have a couple of good scenes, like that scene where Superman breaks in the room and Superman's threatening him, and he's just standing there nonchalant, gaslighting him. Like that's what I feel like the other Lex Luthor would do, and when he would play like when he did Russian roulette in front of Superman. But aside from
Or
that,
how he got into Superman's fortress and like exposed him in front of everybody and manipulated the crowd.
yeah, that too. And as good as that scene was, I watched another YouTuber called Friendly Space Ninja on his on like his review on like the Superman movie, and one of the things he said was that since he made a Superman clone, why not just like frame him? If you want to try his image, why not use a Superman clone to make him do like horrific shit and things
What if
like
they
that?
suspect that it's a fake? What then?
But how would they come to that conclusion though if they suspect
Because
it's fake?
shapeshifters exist in the DCU.
Because Clayface exists.
But do they know about Clayface? That's the thing. And the thing about Clayface, huh?
Yes, they do. They literally fought Clayface. Yeah.
The thing about Clayface, I haven't seen him in a while. It's been like years since I've seen him, since like the Batman, the anime series. But based on what I know about him, he can shapeshift into you, but he can't use your abilities based on my understanding of him.
Yeah, but there's people with Superman's abilities.
We're establishing that shapeshifters do exist in the universe, so it's like it's not implausible for this to be the case.
He wants the video because it's the most authentic.
Out of character.
Well, Mr. Terrific did say earlier that the government wouldn't have ran it if they didn't know that the tape was real, didn't he?
Yeah, that's why he wanted the real tape.
Yeah, it shows that the government would vet the shit out of the proof he gives them to make sure it's even real. So if he comes in with a clone, they're gonna make sure it's not faked, and that's gonna cause complications.
I see. But even when the video was real, though, right? When he sent it out, even though there were people against Superman, they also had a fair amount of people that like still supported him. So like you can make that argument on both sides, in my opinion.
What?
Remember when he sent that thing exposing Superman? There were people that still took Superman's side.
Well, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, but the government made sure it was real. Yeah, they made sure it was real, though. It's still real, that message, so...
What I'm trying to say is that Lex Luthor's plan is to, like, tarnish his image, right? That plan didn't really work all the way because there were still people that supported Superman from other countries, is what I'm saying.
Well, there's still gonna be people who support Superman regardless of, like, the message and everything. Like, not everyone on the world, like every single person is gonna turn against Superman.
Well,
He
it's
just
the
wants
same.
he wants the majority of the public to turn on him is the goal.
Yeah.
And I really doubt every single buddy's gonna believe it if a clone Superman just causes casualties and shit and kills people. Like, I don't think people are gonna think Superman just does something that uncharacteristic without some reason. Because that's just weird.
Especially if there's another, like, the real Superman just shows up as like an opposition to that Superman, because then people will realize that he's a clone, which will completely
To be
fly
fair, I'm
his
pretty
plan
sure.
out the window.
I'm pretty sure he's arguing do this after they capture the real Superman, which they could technically do, but at the same time, you would have to
You
form
could
some
also say that
believable.
his friends would say that though.
You'd have
Like
to
his
form
friends
some.
would just go, "He's not real."
Well, even then, you'd have to form a believable conspiracy to begin with, which that would
Yeah,
take a whole lot of time and effort.
because
That's unneeded.
he publicly turned himself in and everything. So it's like, oh, so then what? He just broke out and started to uncharacteristically start smashing cities and blowing people up or whatever. People will obviously think that it's a clone since he like
Like it's
willingly
too
turned
cartoonish
himself
to be
in at that
real.
point. Yeah.
Especially if like especially if the the Justice Gang like say like, "Hey, that's not Superman."
Also, I like
Publicly,
that
which they
reference.
would
High
say.
CHD. Eggman has no reason to hate Sonic.
He really doesn't when you get down to it.
Listen, Joker has no reason to want to mess with Batman.
Joker has
I'm
no
sorry,
reason
where
to
was your
be
point here?
a psychopath.
Were you joking? You were trying to make a point.
No, I was joking about something else. You can go on.
Okay. Most of the things that you said make sense. I just had like one more question regarding my debate. Who would you say is the better villain between General Zod and the Man of Steel and Lex Luthor and Superman, and why?
Lex Luthor
Lex
and
Luthor.
Superman.
Lex is better.
Because
Lex is
Lex
easily better.
Luthor, one, has a consistent plan that makes sense, and two, he has a more interesting motivation.
So Zod was cool though, I will admit that. But Lex is obviously better. Like no
I
contest.
will find him.
How is that inconsistent with his motivations?
Well, his motivation is he wants Krypton to have a future, but then he makes Earth like Krypton, which died and fell apart. I don't know why that's his plan.
Because he wants
Fair
to be
enough.
like Krypton.
So we could suffer through years of pain like your son has?
Years of pain, figures it out immediately.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
wait,
just
that
add-
easy. Okay then. He just fucking sends the Kryptonian babies.
It can't be that easy. It's that easy.
Yeah. I was just asking because an argument out here for General Zod is that they thought that General Zod was like more compelling of a villain because there's like more complexity to him, I guess, because he's trying to rebuild something that was like once lost from his planet, and like the warriors that like follow him, they're warriors that are trying to build up more warriors to like build up what they lost, while Lex Luthor is just doing it out of jealousy of Superman. I'm not
Well-
saying I agree with it, but that is something I heard, so I kind of
Well, a
wanted to see.
motivation, simply having a motivation isn't really good enough. It's also important how you explore that motivation and how you get us to understand the character, why the character would subscribe to that motivation. And the movie doesn't do a good job at it, especially with how nonsensical the actual plan is.
And how would the plan have gone wrong? Like would the Kryptonians have died the same way they did last time on Krypton?
Yeah, with the environment that he's okay with setting, yeah, they would have just... The planet would be... the planet would last a much shorter time.
Especially since Earth's resources are already being drained. So
Yeah.
like I don't really
Alrighty.
know.
I think we move on from the Superman talk and get to another disagreement. If this one's all good and done.
All right.
Yep, it's all good and done. I like the Superman movie, and I had trouble getting past Lex Luthor, so I just want to get some confirmation why he's a good villain, and you guys made some pretty good arguments. So thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. Goodbye. All right. Let's do. No.
Too late.
Oh my god.
No, let's let him in here. He made me my first fan art, and that made my day. Let's let him.
You know he's gonna troll. You know he's gonna troll.
God, man. Oh my.
He's not gonna troll.
God,
Now
man.
the let him troll.
SK's reaction was actually perfect. It's like,
What
all right,
was
let's
your
see.
reaction?
No.
He's back.
All right, Sound Call. What's your
Alright,
disagreement?
Soundclaw, what's your disagreement, bro?
My disagreement. My disagreement is with how Ultra. My disagreement is Ultra.
Yeah, no.
Is
no,
what?
No, no.
Your dis- is how.
First of all, he's
how,
echoing a ton in the background, and no.
No. Fuck
Your
off.
disagreement. What's your disagreement?
You guys are slime bags. Let him finish.
Okay.
Let
What's
the
your
man
disagreement?
finish.
Disagreement,
My-
Soundclaw!
Okay, my disagreement is Supergirl should have actually told Superman about his parents. At the end of
She
the movie.
didn't know. She did not know.
Of
We don't
course,
know
more
if she
Superman.
knows.
No, and there's more Superman. I love talking about Superman over and over and over again. Okay, I agree. No more Soundclaw.
Yeah, see, you
Okay,
finally see what I'm
it's the
talking
next
about.
person.
Thank
If
you,
the next
Soundclaw, for
person
making that
brings
fan
up
art of
fucking
me.
Superman from James Gunn, the white-haired fucker, I'm gonna fucking disconnect you. Stop. I don't care about Superman.
We need more
Been like
Godzilla.
Well, to be
What, a
fair,
year
if there
We
are
do need
people,
more Godzilla.
if there are people defending Little
To
Platoon's
be
review,
fair, my nutsack.
if people
No more
if people
Superman.
specifically defend that review, then we need to go over it. Or mosquitoes.
Okay, that's
We need more Godzilla
Mosquitoes.
disagreement days.
Audacious Joan, welcome back to the show. What is your disagreement?
No, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Audacious Joe?
Audacious
No.
Jones. You're on the
You're
Skeletor?
on the line. What is your motherfucking disagreement?
Okay, go
Oh
on, Jason.
yeah. What's good, y'all?
What's good?
Let's hear the disagreement.
It's time for the main event. So my disagreement is the flag smasher that U.S. agent killed did not surrender.
Thank you are so lucky, my guy. If I
Alright,
heard super at all, you would have been booted. I'm
Okay,
not
why
lying.
did he not
My
surrender?
finger was
How
on
did he
the
not
trigger,
surrender?
dog. Yeah, how did he not surrender?
Because he ran.
And
That's a good point.
So if he really surrendered, he would have gone.
He had his hands up.
yeah, he put his hands up. That's a surrendering
And
move.
Okay, if Superman has
That's
Doomsday
not even
on
true.
the
The reason
ground,
he put his hands up is because the sun was in his eyes.
okay, so if Superman puts Doomsday on the ground, and Doomsday just lifts his hands up without saying "I surrender," is Superman just supposed to believe Doomsday is no longer a threat and that he is actually surrendered?
Well, it depends.
Well,
Does he have ways
within
of detaining him?
within the context of the episode, like right before John Walker kills him, he says it wasn't him that like killed Lamar. Like he says it wasn't me. You can hear that, which is clearly him maintaining his innocence, which should mean that he's not a threat because he's clearly.
Well, he's not innocent because he's a terrorist, and
Yeah, but he didn't
also-
kill him.
Well, he's trying to
Yeah,
maintain
but
innocence.
guilty-
That's his point.
But guilty by association, like the Empire, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
yeah,
what's
exactly.
ultimately important here is that sure, he's not a good guy and he's been trying to escape accountability, but once he's caught, he's saying, "All right, I give up." That's what he's showing with his by putting his arms up.
Does he actually say "I give up"?
He doesn't know. He doesn't say "I give up." That's that's what he's indicating by putting his hands up.
No, he's indicating that some sun is in his eye.
But Walker has no reason to believe that because that flag smasher.
Okay,
just still
detain
has
him then.
superpowers.
Detain him then. Detain him. Why kill him?
What? Okay, yeah, that's a different argument. I'm just arguing that he didn't.
No,
really
that's
surrender.
interconnected.
No, because like okay, when Goblin
He's got an
put his
MVP
hands
as
up-
Iron Man.
Because you said
So
that
when
he
Go-
wasn't surrendering, but then we show that he is surrendering, and your argument is, well, what if he lied before? Or what if he's lying now? because
no,
he's
I'm
a terrorist. So then I would just say, okay, then if that's the case, you can just detain him.
no. What I'm saying is though, him simply putting up his hands and saying I didn't kill him is not surrendering. That's not the same thing.
Okay,
That
if I
is
remember the
surrendering because he
scene,
put his
if I
hands
remember
up.
the scene, yeah, if I remember the scene correctly as well, you can like once it has like the slow motion, like him about to kill him, you can literally like see the guy like literally saying no, no, please don't. Like he's literally
That's still
surrendering,
not.
saying, "Yo, don't kill me. I didn't do it."
I mean,
If
begging
he's
for your
putting,
life.
if he's putting his hands up like he's fucking Keemstar on Vlog TV, and he's saying, "Yo, it's not me. Don't kill me." He's gonna that literally means he's surrendering.
Yeah, I think that
means
seals it. The fact that he put his hands up.
Yeah.
John,
Like
you
Keemstar from
fucking
Vlog TV.
fucker.
I don't know because
I
Goblin
swear to
put his
God.
hands up. Because Goblin put his hands up at the end of Spider-Man, and he clearly wasn't surrendering.
Yeah, because he
What?
has a
What?
bulletproof suit and he has superpowers, so obviously that's different.
Yeah, and the Flag Smasher has superpowers.
Okay, he's not bulletproof.
Does he have a glider that he can stab Peter with, though?
Neither
Or in
is
this case,
And
John?
also, like, Green Goblin was very clearly joking when he said that.
Well,
He
it was-
didn't sound sincere at all.
He was
That was
fooling,
sarcasm.
yeah, he was fooling him. He was literally going to fool him to fucking kill him with the glider.
Wait, you don't
You don't think the difference is here? No. The difference is here is that the guy doesn't have any tricks up his sleeve. He's literally fucking pinned down by
And,
bootleg.
and also, I want to address this real quick. It's funny you mentioned Spider-Man. That literally happens in the movie where he's beating up Green Goblin, and Green Goblin is like, "All right, please, Peter, stop, it's me," and he's basically surrendering right there. So from Peter's perspective, he has no reason to believe that he's not surrendering.
Well, Peter, I always took it as Peter believed him at first, and then he got the spider sense that told him that the Goblin was coming by.
Yeah, but
I
that
thought he
was
was
like a
buying into them.
split-second decision, and that wasn't an active attempt to kill him.
Okay, but my point is though, Walker, he wouldn't have in that position known that this guy has no more tricks up his sleeve because he's a super soldier. So he could, if he was more skilled, he could have done something.
He didn't care though.
And, like-
he just wanted to kill someone in the
First
moment.
of all, he has Bucky and Sam on his side, so he literally has strength in numbers. And two, it's not impossible, especially when that guy is weakened. He's at a lower position. He can just like
Yeah,
knock
but
him
that-
out, which is literally what Captain America does to Bucky in the Winter Soldier.
Yeah, but that's a different argument though. I'm not arguing.
Well,
if
it's
John
even
Walker should-
better in Cap's case because Cap would have more of a reason, more of a justification to kill Bucky because he's still an active threat and he's still, an assassin right now. This guy's just straight up giving up, and Cap still was able to knock out Bucky.
Yeah, but okay, but that's a different argument because all I'm saying is that if a dude with superpowers is simply all he does is put up his hands and you have him on the ground, you shouldn't take that as a surrender because
Okay, so
technically he's
what could he possibly do to surrender? What could he possibly do?
I'm gonna keep it stacked. If you juice me up with the super soldier serum, like I am weaving, I'm either catching that shield or weaving the shit out of it. Because I have super reflexes. That dude, he died because of a skill issue.
Well, that's irrelevant.
He died because of a skill issue.
The focus.
Surrendering is a skill issue.
Hey, bro.
You saying that?
About wanting to die is a skill issue. You should have won the fight.
No. You saying that?
Fuck
You saying that with the fucking Skeletor? Yeah.
Well, it's like I just don't know what you want him to do when he's pinned in that situation and he's prepared to surrender. What do you want him to do to show it? Well, saying I surrender isn't going to change the reason he wants to kill him. The reason he wants to kill him is because he thinks he did it. So he's like, it wasn't me.
Okay,
it wasn't me. That's why he says that. And he puts his hands up to show that he's surrendering.
If he just simply says, though, I surrender, then there would be no more argument that
from his perspective, why would that change him? The reason he wants to kill him is because he believes he killed his best friend.
Because if he says I surrender, maybe it'd be like, okay, don't kill me. I'm giving up.
No.
You
If
could just-
anything, no. That
Why
wouldn't
does he
change
have
anything.
to? Why does he have to say he's surrendering if his body is literally saying it for
Yeah,
him?
one, his body is saying it, and two, well, hang on. Saying that it wasn't me is supposed to account for the other reason he wants to kill him. It's not just the fact that he's a threat. He's doing this for personal reasons. He knows that.
Yeah, that's a different argument. All I'm saying is that
No, I think that's interconnected.
Dog, is everything a different argument to you?
No, because because I think you're arguing that like John Walker would have killed him regardless. But what I'm saying is that the dude, if the dude has super strength, him simply putting his arms up is not enough to say that he is in fact giving up, though.
But him saying it is enough.
Dog, his hand gestures is literally him saying he surrenders.
Yeah,
even
that
if
is
he's
him
not
saying it.
Even if he's not saying it with his fucking lips, his body is literally saying it. His body language is literally showing otherwise.
And also,
he's like, yo, don't kill me, please.
By your logic, Captain America didn't surrender when he was surrounded by Hydra after the highway fight, where he's clearly putting his hands up, and, you know, he's a super soldier. He's still surrendering. By your logic, he wasn't surrendering in Civil War after the chase with the GSG-9, where he put his hands up. By your logic, Bucky wasn't surrendering when he put his hands up. By your logic, Black Panther wasn't surrendering, because none of them just said, I surrender. No one said that. They just did it with their hand movements. I don't know why this is put into question now in Falcon of Winter Soldier of all things. This has always been a thing in Captain America content. It's always been a thing.
Didn't Cap put his hands behind his back?
No, he put it above his head. I mean, this is even done with Loki in Avengers 2012. Iron Man shows up. He basically points all of his weapons at him. Make a move, Reindeer Games. And then Loki surrenders. That is a surrender. Just with his hands. He doesn't say, I surrender.
Yeah, but Loki could have got out of that if he wanted to.
No, he really couldn't have. I mean, if he planned for this ahead of time, yeah, he could have, but he wanted to be taken in, so.
Because remember when they caught him, Cap said, it kind of went down kind of easy, didn't he? I think he was kind of sandbagging.
I mean, that's irrelevant to what he still intended to surrender. That's irrelevant. And, like, I don't understand this point about, well, if someone has superpowers, they can't surrender. That's irrelevant when you have another super soldier there.
I mean,
at that point, it's just human versus human.
That sounds like some X-Men shit. If you're a mutant, you can't surrender. You're fucking
Yeah, that
dead.
doesn't make sense.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's wind it back. So
Let's wind
you
it back.
said
Prime, shut
We're
the
getting
fuck
into
up.
semantics of these things. Let's wind it back.
All right. Well, what's your next point, Audacious Joan?
Osmosis Jones. I love that movie.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know
movie's
why.
peak, dude.
So you said you might have heard him at the very end
Isn't the
say
counter-
that no, like he was like kind of like begging for his life.
Yes.
So
Wasn't the
I would
counter for the
disagree.
whole bringing his
Him
arms
not-
up that he was just trying to block the shield and not exactly surrendering? I thought that's what people usually say.
I don't even think he was trying to block the shield because he was fucking trash.
It's a skill
He
issue.
didn't deserve his powers. Like,
All right. Well, so why do
Okay,
you?
so-
What's your next point? I'm confused.
yeah, what I was saying was that so you said that you think you heard him say at the very end he was kind of begging for his life. I would disagree that begging for your life is the same as surrendering necessarily.
What?
Because it's like
What?
I would disagree on that because like I said, because even if he's begging for his life, that him not wanting to die is not the same as necessarily surrendering.
Okay. How does he surrender?
What do you mean?
How does he surrender?
How did he do it?
No, how would he surrender? Because you're saying this is not him surrendering. Okay, how can he surrender?
How can he do it besides just saying, I surrender?
He's saying I surrender by putting his hands up.
His body, oh my fucking god, we're going in circles, dog. His body language is literally saying, "Yo, don't kill me."
That's what, but I'm saying though, if he's technically
Alright,
not
so
unarmed because
if you get run up in a fucking back alley in New York, right? Let's say you're in the hypothetical, and then you get fucking run up by like gang members, and then you don't say, "Yo, don't kill me." You just put your hands up, and they kill you anyways. And their justification is, "Yo, I didn't. This guy said he didn't surrender." It's like, dude,
I'm not a super soldier.
That's irrelevant. This is John Walker's
that's
a
so
super
fucking
soldier.
irrelevant.
Not only is John Walker a super soldier, but he has Sam and Bucky is a super soldier, so that's irrelevant.
Yeah, this dude, he had his powers longer than Walker.
Also, the hypothetical I'm saying,
irrelevant.
The hypothetical I'm saying is not like if you were in the Marvel universe. I'm saying in real life. I don't know why you had to say that you're not a super soldier. Like that means nothing.
Well, I'm saying, okay, here's my basic point. I'm saying that Walker and the Flag Smasher, they were basically they were relative in strength. They basically have the same amount of.
So then why is them being
artillery
super
package.
soldiers relevant? It's not relevant anymore.
Because if he has superpowers, he's not unarmed. So
That is
him
not
just
how that
simply-
works. That is not how that works. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, if you surrender, if you have a gun and you're surrendering, you drop your gun, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
or you can put your gun down, or you put your gun away.
How did he put his gun
No,
away?
if you have superpowers, it's like the guns.
Wait, how do
glued
you
to
get
your
rid? How do you
hands.
get rid of your superpowers? Do you just no way home your way out of it and just cure yourself? Is that what you want them to do?
That's my point, though. He can't.
So
disarm
you're
himself
arguing
technically.
that super soldiers are incapable of surrendering.
They need to say that I surrender to make it definitive.
They are
that
putting
you're
his hands
surrendering.
up is surrendering.
God,
That's the same
dude.
thing.
Dude, do you not know body language? Like genuinely, I have to ask this.
You can say I surrender and then
And
still,
like again, I don't know.
still not surrender.
You didn't address
But
my
it's
hang
like-
on. You didn't address my examples. I've literally addressed examples of Captain America surrendering in the Winter Soldier, him surrendering in Civil War, Bucky surrendering in
Yeah,
Civil
we
War,
agree.
Black Panther surrendering in Civil War.
Dude, that's like that's like if your friend said hello to you and then you did like a nod or you do like the typical like what's up, like it's literally just saying
what's
hi to
different?
your friend like head
Okay.
No, it's not different. I'm not done. And then the moment they complain to you, being like, dude, why didn't you say hi to me? It's like, dude, I literally did. I nodded to you.
Yeah, I'll explain the difference actually, because again, there's an overwhelming force against Cap and Bucky when they're surrendering. There's not an overwhelming force
Oh my-
against this Flag Smasher.
Alright, bro.
There is
John Walker's on, so they-
overwhelming force. Not only does John Walker have the power, he has Sam and Bucky.
Sam and Bucky they weren't even buying on the.
They were close. They were close. He could have just
they were
detained him.
close.
That doesn't matter though because
Yes, it
How
does.
how close
Oh
were
my
they? In fairness, how
Oh
close were they? Were they like
honestly,
right
the
next to
Flag
him?
Smasher. Honestly, the Flag
They were
Smasher
chasing
should be
after him.
Better at his power.
They were chasing after him. And they
Okay, my point is that they both were super soldiers. So, like I said, if he was more skilled, he wouldn't have died. So they were equal. They were equal basically.
Yeah, except one of the oh my god. They're both super soldiers, but one of them is a stronger super soldier. The other just has
Wait,
the
how
super
is he
soldier.
stronger?
I'm not. What, dude? Okay, what the fuck are you on about? Because now you're confusing me.
You said Walker is stronger. You said Walker is stronger than the Flag
He's in
Smasher. How
superior.
do you
He's
know?
in a superior position of power right now. So
Because it's not only that, but you could also make the justification that the Flag Smashers aren't as experienced with being a super soldier in comparison. And you can no, I'm not done. I'm not done. You can also
Sorry.
technically say the same with John, but the difference is
No.
John is trained to be literally.
Sorry.
John is trained to be Captain America.
yeah, he was in the
Flag
military.
Smashers had the,
Yeah.
but the Flag Smashers, they had their powers way longer than Walker.
That's
They
irrelevant.
should be more
That's
That's
irrelevant.
And they don't have
He-
proper
he's a
You
better
can,
fighter.
you can, you could. You can know something longer or do something longer than like a friend of yours, and a friend of yours who's done it for like shorter time can be better than you.
So like
Exactly.
I said, it's a skill issue.
Like
That's my point.
if you've drawn, wow.
What is any of? Okay, first of all, Audacious Skeletor. What is like them having like experience and having superpowers have anything to do with putting your hands up to surrender? Like that,
Okay,
where does that
my point is,
correlate?
if you have one party, if you're trying to get them to surrender, and they have basically the equal amount of power that you do,
Oh
then
my god.
them simply. So if let's say
Walker has
there's a
the
guy with a
shield.
gun on me. It's a skill issue. I would have dodged that.
Oh my God.
How
It's a
would he
skill
dodge
issue
that
to
though?
surrender.
How would he dodge that if he's
Huh?
being held down?
It's a skill issue to surrender.
All right,
This is Yamato ass argumentation. It's a skill
he
issue.
has super.
Surrender in a fight.
It's a skill.
This really
it's a
is the
skill
best
issue to
disagreement day of all
surrender
time.
fight.
Because he has
That's
super
why
reflexes.
my comics, like for example, Asam, ain't nobody gonna surrender in my comics, especially not the Xeps.
Not the
Okay,
X-Labs.
like I
No, not especially not Alpha Core. Not Alpha Core.
Alpha Core will never surrender. They'd rather die fighting than surrender like little bitches. They're Xeps.
Yeah,
They got the power.
SK,
They got the
You
power.
hiring
to not
Xeps
surrender.
now?
yeah. We hired X.
I'm hiring
We
Xeps.
hired X-Labs. Hired X.
My brothers. I guarantee.
My
What you
brothers.
calling my brother?
If I
We
had,
need
calling
to
my
stand
brother?
Yo,
together
alright, no,
against Peter
okay, let him
Gonka.
finish. Let him finish.
My brothers,
Go.
we need to stand together against Peter
Shut
Gonka.
the fuck up, you Canadian. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish.
yeah, please stop being racist. So I guarantee that if I had the super soldier like that flag smasher, I'm not just gonna stand there and let him just jam a shield in my face. I'm going to try to weave or catch that shit because I have super reflexes.
Why did Miles
strength,
Brows
and
weave?
I mean, I don't know what to say to that.
Why
It's
did
like
he
he's
weave?
still.
You'll barely make it out alive because it's literally yeah, you both have the same fucking genes, but one of them's
Why
more
has no one brought
experienced.
this up? Why
Or
has
at
no
least
one brought
trained.
this up? This is something I saw a lot during the argument. Couldn't the fucking flag smasher guy kick John in the balls?
yeah, that's
I mean, it's true though. That's
So then at
true.
that point it wouldn't be a surrender, but it is a surrender at this point. I mean,
No,
that's
but
just
that's what I'm
that's just a
saying.
weak argument in
But
general.
there-
You can do the same thing
but
with
there
like
is a
someone
risk.
resisting the cops putting handcuffs on them.
Yeah, but the point that I usually hear is that it is a risk because if he gets kicked in the balls, like he could technically just get killed by this flag smasher.
With what? He doesn't have any weapons on him.
He
Well,
is the weapon. He has.
Well,
super
if you
That- that's
if
not
you
a
kick someone in the
weapon.
balls, especially with like super
Well, that's
soldier
not-
strength,
huh?
he could probably just beat the living shit out
I'm
of him.
I'm sorry.
It'd be
So
like
when
2
two
PX
people are
squad.
boxing each other, are they using weapons? No, they're just using their physical.
Their hands
abilities.
are the weapons.
Yeah, I could just say
Yeah,
their hands are the weapons.
weapons.
Doesn't work.
So, what level of super strength does it get to where it becomes a weapon?
What about when he threw the
It's
massive piece
relative.
of concrete?
You do hold up. You do realize that let's say humans in a different universe were downscaled compared to us. We would have super strength if you and me were to just fight each other by their logic. You know, relative to them, we would have super strength. So by your logic, it makes either of us justified in killing the other. It's not how that works.
But what if you're at risk of being kicked in the balls and then beaten the shit out of?
So I'll bring this point up again though. So
Why aren't you bringing up the fact that the fucking flag smasher, while running away, tried to throw a massive piece of concrete at him that could have harmed or killed him?
I'm glad you
No,
brought that
couldn't
up.
Well, you haven't brought up any of the more significant points that have been brought up in this conversation. It's like, when are you gonna do it, bro? You're just making fucking Young Rippa arguments. Assam will not surrender because
now
of his
you
best friend.
you
To be fair, I did at the beginning say if he was truly surrendering, he wouldn't have ran in the first place.
No, because someone can go from trying to escape, then to surrendering once they're caught. That's how that works.
Yeah, but he was running away and trying to harm and or kill John still.
Yeah, but that was done
Yes.
to escape. That was done to escape.
So he's not surrendering. He's trying to escape then.
Or we're talking about afterwards.
Dude.
The point would
Okay,
be that
so
he
if
still
you
had
have
the
the skill
intent to
issue,
kill
then-
John while he was
So
running away, and then during the split-second decision of John killing him, there was still a risk he could have been kicked in the balls and still harmed by this terrorist that is known
If
to
you say
notably
kick them
still
balls one
violent.
more fucking time.
That's an
Well, so,
argument
like,
that's
so-
used, though, and I
It's-
actually want
it's
to hear
not-
the response to that. Because young Rippa isn't saying shit. He's just going, "What is loud?"
That's
What?
straight up.
Why didn't he
that's-
kick him in the balls? Is he stupid?
It sounds
So I
like
don't,
he's
I really don't
incapable of
understand.
arguing
So
good
like
faith.
every time we've asked you, how is he supposed to surrender in that situation? Your argument is, well, he should say
Don't
it,
kick
even
him in
though
the
he's
balls.
literally saying it through his body language.
Okay, yes.
Don't kick
If
him
he
in the
was
balls.
creative,
That's
if he has
fine.
strength,
No,
he has
let him
super
talk.
strength.
Stop
He
the
could
trolling,
bite
let
his
him talk.
ankles. Like I said, if he was smarter, he could kick him in the balls, kick his ankles.
No.
I don't know,
But
try to
I
bite.
no, that's
Oh
not the
my
question. The question is, how
God,
could he
dude.
surrender?
Like I said, just say I surrender. Like,
He
it wasn't
did.
that
He
hard.
put his
He
hands up.
does. Oh my fuck.
Okay,
We're going,
fine,
bro.
I'll use this
We're going in circles. The circle's a human fucking centipede, bro. Just
I know,
oh my
okay.
god, move the
All right,
fuck
fine.
on. Move on.
Okay,
That's
It
why I
sounds
make
like
fun of
it,
this.
it,
Wait,
it,
hold on.
it sounds like that you are incapable of arguing in good faith. So I think
Did you
we need
answer-
to move on.
But like I said before, if Doomsday is on the ground and Superman is right on top of him, and Doomsday simply puts his hands up without saying "I surrender,"
I don't
if
know why
Superman
you're
just
comparing
starts to kick him-
Doomsday when there's no clear means of containing him anyway. That's a weird example. What would actually be a fair
So-
example would be Spider-Man versus the Green Goblin. And yeah, it's presented as a bad thing in ASM 122 where he is like on the brink of killing him, but then he doesn't actually do it.
Did the Goblin say "I surrender" in that?
He didn't have to. Peter just knew he shouldn't kill him in that situation because he has him basically overpowered at that point.
The Goblin put his
Also,
hands up in
Spider-Man
that
has
issue.
no kill rule.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that one's equivalent because Spider-Man actively has a no-kill rule. John doesn't.
I mean, even then, it's like, so...
Goblin could have done nothing and Peter still wouldn't have killed him. Goblin could have still been trying to fucking attack him and he still wouldn't have died. So I think it's different.
Okay,
I'll just make my
we're
final
talking-
stance is that. Sorry, my final stance is that if you have superpowers, and technically you are not disarmed because you are still dangerous, you can still be a threat. So
Gotta
you
be
simply
Anyone can
putting
still
your
be a
hands
threat.
up-
Anyone
goddamn
can
time.
punch someone and be a threat. Anyone could headbutt someone and be a threat. Not a good argument.
It's about if the two forces are relative to each other.
Yes,
John
and two
Walker
super
and
soldiers
Flash-
are relative to each other. John has a weapon, the other guy doesn't.
Fucking kill me.
It's not even a good weapon. It's just a fucking shield that you can.
It's
catch
just a
and
shield
dodge.
that's basically
It's just
indestructible.
a shield that kills.
That's literally
motherfuckers.
made out of vibranium. Like, what?
Exactly.
Are
Yeah,
you
the
serious?
same shield that Bucky he was running.
SK, it's just a bowling ball hitting your teeth, bro.
Yeah, it's
Get
just a
over
bowling
it.
ball, dude. Just get over it.
Your
It's just
teeth
a
are
bat.
all on
It's
the
just a
fucking
baseball
floor.
bat.
Yeah,
Your
you don't-
teeth are
you
all
don't
your
need
all of
that.
your teeth are all over the floor, but it's fine, bro. You can get money from the tooth fairy.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up. So,
The
if-
Tooth
if-
Fairy?
if
You glad you
Walker-
brought up the Tooth Fairy?
If Walker had a bowling ball instead of the shield,
Oh
do you
my
think that the Flag Smasher
fucking
could
God,
damage?
man.
Fucking God.
Well, if
What
I
do you
if
think?
as regular people, if a regular person had a bowling ball over and was holding it over a regular person, then yes, that would be similar context.
I'd ask him to just throw it as hard as he can so this conversation could end.
I thought I was making a clear point, but I guess not.
Well, you are making a
Alright.
good point. So let's move on. Let's move on because you clearly haven't argued in the best faith possible. So let's move on.
That's got to be racially motivated, bro.
Okay, so I
What
want
is
to
Miles
bring up.
Leave?
All right,
Why
let
are
him
you leaving?
shut up. Stop the trolling. Let him talk.
Let's move on to Homecoming real fast.
Homecoming. That's
Oh my
random.
fucking God, man.
Lord have mercy.
More.
I agree
more
that
Marvel,
Shield
yeah.
should have been on top of Vulture because during Homecoming takes place during season 4 of Agents of Shield, and in that show, Shield has significantly less resources than they did before the Winter Soldier shit went down.
Well, no.
And
The
also,
criticism is how Shield is acting in 2012 and 2013 and 2014. That's 2 whole
Yeah, I
years
thought
where they
you-
just didn't find the Vulture's crew. That's still bad.
But your point was that when Spider-Man found that energy cord, Shield should have been able to detect that. Just like
No,
Vulture.
they should have found them a while ago because they've been using these energy cores since the very beginning. They've been using it.
Okay, so you don't think that Shield should have been able to find the energy cord when Spider-Man did, the same time?
Shield should have found it within like the first week of Vulture holding it. They should have been caught in the first week.
Okay then. The other point of Homecoming I had was, I think Pepper Potts should have got more blame for for creating Vulture because she was in charge of Stark Industries at the time.
Yeah, but Stark was involved in that anyway.
Yeah, but he had PTSD because of the events of Avengers.
Dude,
He didn't even
Pepper resigned from seeing CEO, like literally in the exact same fucking movies. This is after the events of Avengers 1. So
Well,
everything
to be fair,
is
she's
still
running a
on
company
Tony.
in Age of Ultron. But
she was
regardless.
Yeah, after Avengers 1 though. He's talking about
Yeah.
like the flashback scene after Avengers 1.
But,
which is
but-
still all Tony.
But regardless, we see in the scene, Damage Control says, if you have a grievance, take it up with my superiors. Your superiors, who the hell are they? Shows an image of Tony Stark on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with Homecoming because
Yes, that is the problem with Homecoming, yes.
Yeah, so I'd say Pepper should have got the
Tony
blame.
Stark is character assassinated by screwing over
What does that have to
a
do
whole
with
bunch of people.
Pepper?
Because she was the one running Stark
I mean,
Industries.
well, here's the thing. I think they're both out of character. I think it does damage to both. I think I even said that in the video. It damages both of their characters.
And Tony had PTSD where he didn't even want to think about aliens.
That's
as shown in
irrelevant.
Iron Man 3.
That's irrelevant.
That's his mindset.
First of all, you need to be of sound mind to even sign these contracts to begin with.
I think it was Pepper who was the one doing that because apparently to Tony, Pepper is the one that
Tony can still
does most of the
process
work.
information, which he does in Iron Man 3 when he's on low sleep.
But he doesn't want to think about shit. That's all connected to Shatari shit. He doesn't want to think about aliens like that.
Yes, he does. That's why he did the whole damage control joint venture to begin with. That's the whole reason for it.
What about his PTSD in Iron Man 3?
I already explained that.
I wasn't here because I was taking a piss.
Then
What'd
just
say?
you can listen. You can listen.
Wait,
You can listen.
what was your explanation for it?
I told you he can still process the information he's being given, and he was still actively involved in the collection. You would have to be of sound mind to even sign these contracts to begin with.
When have we ever seen Tony sign a contract? Let's be honest.
He's their
He
superior,
didn't
so
do
he would
it.
have to agree as the...
He doesn't do anything for
He's
work.
running the
doesn't do
company,
all
he
that.
would have to agree with it.
I
He's
think
literally
whenever
their
you
superior.
Tony sign a contract. Oh my god. This
Sign
guy
the
is
contract.
a gold mine. Holy shit. You should need to be on more often, bro. This is free entertainment. Holy shit, bro.
This is better than every week entertainment video to ever
Sign the
exist.
contract.
Yeah, I mean, he lets Pepper do all the bureaucracy in that.
No, they're both at fault. I don't know why we're focusing on Pepper specifically. It literally shows Tony Stark as being one of their superiors, and in order to sign these contracts, you need to be of sound mind, which he was.
Well, my
Why
argument
is
is just,
Tony okay with Pepper being a bad person?
yeah, my main argument was just I think Pepper was more at fault than Tony. That was just my
They're
main.
both at fault.
You think it's equal?
Yeah.
I guess he's a. I mean, yeah, I guess
How
Tony is a
can you
fucker.
say it's equal? We never saw him sign a contract, SK, you dumbass.
Yeah, that's headcanon.
Yeah, you're literally headcanoning a worse film, you dumbass piece of shit.
Dude.
All right, boys. That's all I
Yeah, you're
got.
pulling a Grant Paulson. You're making up plot holes.
All right, well, have a good one, Audacious John. Thank you for coming on. I'll
Yeah,
come
you
back.
too.
I wanted.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Next person.
I wanted.
This has
Young
been the
Ripa.
best disagreement day ever, honestly.
I wanted Young Ripa in Disagreement Day, but that's never gonna
But,
happen. We
I
got
mean,
the
you
next
already
best
got
thing at least.
you already got me in the disagreement day. So
Yo, is
No,
that
we got-
Young
no,
Ripa?
No, we got the next best thing, which is Audacious Jones. Have we ever
Audacious-
seen
Well, that's
Tony
his son. That's his
sign a
son.
contract? That is his
Well-
son. That's Young Ripa's son. The Ripa
Well, he's-
lineage is gonna last forever, bro. It's like the Skywalker saga.
well, that would mean that would mean that I would have two children because I already have a child. So he is not my son. He is not my son.
I made another child with another woman, but don't tell my wife that.
Yeah, don't tell my wife that. Don't tell my wife that. I'm
Why
still
did
working
Miles
on.
weave?
I'm still working
What is
on
wrong
my
with Miles?
film
Why
number
didn't he
4.
weave?
That's
Why didn't
insane.
he fucking weave?
All right.
Why didn't
let's-
he weave?
My question.
All right, Derek. Welcome back. What's your disagreement and tell me why?
Oh gosh.
Derek.
What is the disagreement?
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
He can't hear you.
So you did not like Thunderbolts, am I correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh my god, more Marvel.
Okay, all right, I'll go something not Marvel. All right, so Superman, right?
No!
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Ask about
All right,
Thunderbolts. Go
all right.
ahead.
LeBron James.
Ignore
Do you guys only
ignore
care
the fat
about-
ass.
Do you guys only care about comic book movies, or is it? Can I go for like?
You can
go for anything that's not.
Well, the
so
thing
bad.
is, the idea behind Disagreement Day is there's something that I've said in content that you disagree with, so it would be anything.
All right, so then I'm gonna go back to Thunderbolts if that's all right with y'all.
All right.
All right,
I'll
so
live with that.
you didn't like it, but oh shit! Oh, sorry, I just had a hot pocket. It's not doing too well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't feel like that's. I just completely
Use your
disagree.
words, dude.
Yeah.
Calm
I'm
down.
trying here, man. It's
Tell me to calm down, bitch.
I disagree with that, cause like sorry, I got a bad stutter. Sorry.
It's cool, bro.
Well, what's the disagreement? Is there a
Yo, we
criticism I've
fucking
made that
around
you
and we're gonna
disagree
do
with?
disagreements.
No, I'm trying here. All right, so like okay, so I disagree that Thunderbolts isn't a bad movie like at all. I think it is probably one of the top 10 that Marvel has made.
Okay,
Cook.
that's. I don't remember Thunderbolts in its
you guys
entirety,
have
so
fun.
it would be difficult for me to like fully debate the movie because it's been months. But I would just say it's definitely not better than. Well, let's go through the list. Iron Man 1 crushes that movie. Iron Man 2 crushes that movie. The Avengers crushes that movie. Winter Soldier crushes that movie. Guardians.
Yax crushes that movie.
The entire 3 Guardians movies, they crushed that movie. What else we got? Doctor Strange crushes that movie. I think that covers like the really
top
good ones.
15,
Yeah.
top 15. All right, well, top 15, top 15.
Well,
All right, but anyways,
yeah, go on.
sorry, continue.
No, go on.
Okay, so, anyways, I feel like the entire movie is a continuous. I feel like all the character development is incredible. They completely redeemed and made John Walker a way better written character than he was in Captain. You completely disagree?
I completely disagree. So you remember at the beginning when he was willing to let Bob or whatever the fuck his name is die, or just leave him behind?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just that is character assassination after Falcon and Winter Soldier. And the reason for that is because in Falcon and Winter Soldier, a major point that was made for his arc was him letting go of revenge in order to save all of those people with Bucky and Sam. That was a big part of his hero arc. So the idea he would just leave a guy to die, that's out of character for him. That doesn't work.
Well, I feel like this John Walker is very different from the John Walker that was in Captain whatever. I don't even remember that show.
But it's the
That
same
show
guy,
sucked. Oh, that literally watching that show was like sucking a fart out of an ass. It was so bad.
Okay.
You gotta do better, Senator.
Well,
I mean, it's better than this movie.
And then,
Don't tell Yax that.
I also feel the villain was dope as shit. The entire ending was awesome.
Oh, the villain was awful.
Awful.
Wrong.
Yeah, he was crying about his first world problems.
Yeah, so Sentry knows
Alright.
for a fact that Valentina was basically had him killed, but then Valentina's like, no, you can use your powers for like great whatever the fuck. She gave a whole tirade that doesn't even address the core of why he doesn't trust her, and then he just decides, all right, I trust her. I'm gonna listen to every single thing that she says. Until out of the blue, he's like, oh wait, I don't have to listen to her, and then goes against her, which is like,
He's
okay,
clearly-
well, which direction are we going with this character? He just flip-flop for no reason.
He's clearly not in the right state of mind. Also, when those
Well, that
guys
doesn't
were
address
shooting
the
at
issue.
him,
That because his whole issue is that he thinks she had him killed. Why would she listen? Why would he listen to someone who he believes had him killed, then go against people that did nothing but try to help him out? That doesn't make sense.
Literally, so when the guys with the guns were shooting at him, right as they got out of the bunker, she stopped them. She went up and stopped them. And so I feel that he was like, oh shit, she stopped me from dying. And so that made him like
that's
go
not
on a
that's
bit
not what
more
she says though. She doesn't say that. And she also didn't care about, you know, the fact that she had almost killed him. That's never addressed.
Yes, but he doesn't know that.
Well, he does, because in the conversation he brings it up, she doesn't address it,
Oh, yeah.
and then he moves on.
All right, but also because he clearly still didn't feel as taken care of. Yes, he was somewhat, but with the only person that truly cared for him while they were in the bunker was Yelena. Now, I will admit it was I even was a bit weird, like confused about him going like I don't want to hurt you guys and all that shit, and just I felt that was a bit strange. I would say though, it is completely understandable about the Void part.
The Void part, I admittedly I have less memory of, so I'd have to look at it again. But like I was more so talking about the progression through the middle point. It didn't make any sense.
Okay, and also I feel the relationship between the characters was very well. I thought a lot of character development was good. Like a lot of the I don't know how to explain it. The writing in it I felt was good. I really cared about every character in it.
Well, so
And,
okay, here's a question that I have about the writing.
Yeah.
So Yelena knows that what's her name, Valentina, sent her after Hawkeye, which is somebody that Nat cared about, and basically was sent off to kill him falsely, and basically she tried to falsely say, yeah, he's the reason that your sister's killed. She doesn't stand by that anymore after what happened in Hawkeye, so she's clearly changed from that. Why does she still work for Valentina after she sent her to do that falsely? Why does she trust her?
I don't think she would have blamed Valentina for that.
Why? She's the source of why she did it.
Yeah, but I don't think because she didn't have a personal connection with Hawkeye, so I don't think that was like yes, she was
Well, she
doing
knew
it
her
for
sister
an
did.
yeah. Even still, I just I don't I just disagree with that. I don't think that's right.
Well, why would she
And
still
then
trust her after that? Like, what's the reason?
because she need the money.
What?
Oh, I'm so confused. So she needed the money, therefore she trusts someone who uh lied about killing lied about who she needed to kill for the death of her sister.
Yeah.
Well, I guess like
She
so
just wanted money, guys. She just
I guess
wanted
a
money.
few things to consider. One, why does she think that's like the only option to get money?
Well, like it's the
Especially
only thing that
since
she's real good at.
yeah, sorry, go on.
Like I mean, she is a Black Widow. Like she trained for her entire life, especially understanding the fact like that you even mentioned in Thunderbolts, she killed a girl. Like
Yeah, but in the Black Widow movie, she was inspired by her sister and wanted to do good like her. So I don't know why the next move is work for someone who sent me to kill someone that my sister cared about.
I'm sorry, what? I just completely zoned out. I'm sorry.
That's right. So I think the problem with that is that in the Black Widow movie, she was clearly inspired by her sister to do better. And instead of doing that, especially after learning of her sacrifice in Endgame, she decides to work for someone who sent her to murder one of someone that Nat considered family because just based on nothing.
Oh, but like
I mean, why not try to join the Avengers like, you know, her sister did?
because the Avengers are no more.
Yeah, that's another problem with Thunderbolts. Well, for one, I don't even if the name, like the quote-unquote title of the Avengers is no more, you could still just join a team of heroes and they would still work together. Like we've still seen that in Falcon and Winter Soldier and other projects. But
That dog shit show.
I mean, sure, I mean it's still established that in the universe, so but
We just had a 30-minute thing
them-
about a guy talking about a guy not surrendering. I don't want to talk
What's
about
your
Falcon and
beef
Winter
with
Soldier.
Falcon and Winter
but
Soldier?
that's fine.
The
But
show
like
sucked ass.
okay,
Yeah, but what's your
it-
beef with it?
It's not, but okay.
it's I get saying that Falcon and Winter Soldier's not very good. But like
It is though.
at the same time, it's like these are still things established in universe. And even then, like, Captain America's role was the leader of the Avengers. Sam Wilson would have been leading the Avengers. I don't know why that's not a thing that he thought of back at Falcon and Winter Soldier. I assumed after Falcon and Winter Soldier that's something he was working on. But apparently for years he didn't do anything. He wasn't focused on that, which is another problem with the Thunderbolts movie. Apparently there's no established Avengers when Sam would have that responsibility.
I think
Brave
Okay,
New World
so
kind
I
of
think
Brave
the
New
main-
World opens the idea for a new Avengers that Ross wants, but other than that, it's not really established.
Yeah, I think the main reason that I feel this movie excelled, and even cause okay, so I went to it with a few of my friends, and they hadn't seen like any of the Marvel movies like at all. They're not big into Marvel, and even they enjoyed it. And I think the reason why this movie excels is because you don't really need to see any other movies to like it.
I don't think that makes it.
And-
If anything, that's kind of a hindrance because, in the context of this movie, it actually contradicts prior movies in continuity. Like Ghost, for example, they like in Ant-Man and the Wasp, they had this cure ready for her for like her condition, which is why she had the abilities that she had in the first place. But on top of that, they said that they would take care of her moving forward. But then there's just no mention of them at all. Just gone.
Okay, well,
and she's
first
a
of all,
mercenary.
that's a problem with Ant-Man and Quantumania.
How is that a problem with Quantumania when we don't see Ghost? It's a problem in this movie because this is where Ghost is actually addressed. In
Because
Quantumania, for all
they
we
were
know,
supposed
yeah,
to be
they
taking
did.
care of her.
Well, I mean, for all we know, they did. Just she wasn't around in Quantumania. We don't know where she is at this point, but all
So
we
then
know
they
is
did,
that
and then she's over here.
yeah, but Quantumania didn't establish they just left her to be a mercenary. That's what Thunderbolts
So
established.
there it is. It's Quantumania's fault.
How is that Quantumania's fault?
What the fuck?
Because Quantumania,
It's
they
both
kept
of
that
their
ambiguous.
faults.
Well, I think it's
both of their
lazy in
fault.
Quantumania that they don't address it, but it's not strictly impossible that they're in the situation that they're in. But in the context of Thunderbolts, this is just contradiction of character and setup.
Okay, the worst part about this is it's contradicting shitty things.
I mean, you
It's
still
like-
have to stay consistent with it. Like,
There's-
sure,
No,
No Way
I-
Home, No
I
Way Home
know.
contradicts like TASM 2, and TASM 2 is
Dude.
trash. But like, it's still a thing that's established. No Way Home still has to be consistent with TASM 2, which
It
isn't.
being shitty is no excuse, because if you're just gonna like completely undo everything
It
for
is-
the sake
it is
of
definitely
quote
no
unquote
excuse.
fixing, then
Okay.
that's just not gonna work.
Like, would you have a problem with it if like, you know, the Star Wars sequels, for example, contradict the prequels?
Oh my god! Stop talking about
But
Star Wars.
okay, don't
bro,
even talk about
please.
the Star Wars sequels, bro.
He's
That
on
shit
a
makes me
he's
angry.
he's on a phase.
and
He's on a
that's
hating phase.
That's a good point from High CHD. Scott never follows up on that. They character assassinated him indirectly, and the scientist taking care of her was never mentioned. Yeah.
Bro,
I mean, I bring-
dude, Force
I mean, I bring it
Awakens,
because it is a pretty decently good example. Like, if like what would you say to that about the things that contradict from the prequels? Is that just not that big of a deal of a criticism because the prequels were also
No,
shit?
that's a huge fucking big deal.
Yeah, but
But the prequels
yeah,
were
but that's
good.
what you're. That's oh no, they're not.
Okay, well.
Yes, they are.
The third
They're
one,
peak cinema, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
okay,
So-
bro.
I grew
Why
up with
would
that
you
shit, bro.
say that? Okay,
Well, I mean,
why do you
just back to
think
the TASM
Attack of
2
the
example,
Clones is
right?
good?
TASM
Okay,
2
never mind then.
is bad, but like that doesn't mean
Back to
No Way
Marvel.
Home can just contradict it. That doesn't work.
What makes you
Okay,
say
wait.
that?
So
It's
you're
bad,
actually
you just
saying
said
that
it's
episode 3 was bad?
Oh no.
No, episode 3
what?
is an 8 out of 10.
Spider-Man?
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Is
it is
episode
an
1
8 out
bad?
of 10. Fuck you, Grant Paulson. Why are we talking about Star Wars? It was just an example.
You just talked about Star Wars. What are you talking about?
As an example for what you're
This
saying
guy-
with Thunderbolts.
This guy sounds like brainstorming.
Yeah, dude, are
Bro,
you
that is not-
okay? Is your brother
you
named
brainstorming?
Ape Storming?
Oh my
Are you
God.
Ape Storming's brother?
Are you brainstorming?
You guys
Jin?
are all talking at the same fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold up. Are you Ape Storming's brother?
Everyone, shut
Ape
the fuck up
Storming?
All right, all
and go
right.
back to Thunderbolts.
Let's go back to Thunderbolts, right? So I don't
Yes.
think
No,
Yeah.
I don't
no.
well,
Answer
hang
the
on.
question.
Let me finish. I don't think Ant-Man and the Wasp or Falcon and Winter Soldier being bad stories is a justification for not being consistent with them.
I disagree.
Why is that?
Because I don't want to remember a shitty movie.
True, but that's not how continuity works.
Okay, can
Like-
we move on?
Retcon!
Well,
Retcon.
firstly,
SK.
retcons can be messy, so just
SK.
retconning things you don't like you have to be very careful with it, which is not even what the movie did.
SK. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere. Can we
Just
move on?
let it finish. Let it finish.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, let's move on. No, he's right, though. He's right. All right,
Alright.
so... All right.
Oh,
You're right
poor
there,
You
Buster,
sound like a
bro.
dying old man. Anyway, yeah, go on. What's the next
I
disagreement?
know. I hate that I still have this cough. Wait,
Okay.
another one?
Jesus Christ. All right, man,
fucking
can I
hate
move
you,
on?
SK.
Can I move on?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
I want
So,
Soundclaw.
No.
Okay, continue.
okay, so I actually, like, the movie got me to care about the characters. Like,
That's subjective.
in it... You're right.
It's like, that's fine. It's not really. There's not much to
No, yeah,
debate
you're right.
there.
No, yeah, that's actually... No, that's bad point.
I don't care for the characters because they're not the classic MCU characters I like.
So, are you the type of person that thought that it was good to bring Robert Downey Jr. back for Doctor Doom?
No.
No, because he's not Iron Man. Like what?
Okay, what about all the original characters coming back for Doctor
even
Doomsday?
he should not have come back for Iron Man
Cap,
regardless.
bringing
Just
Cap
keep him
back, I
dead.
think it's stupid. Thor.
Y'all gonna see Doomsday?
Obviously. No, it's gonna be shit. It's gonna ruin
I don't even
the
disagree. I
reputation
actually
of Dr.
disagree
Doom
with
for
that. I disagree
generations.
with bringing Cap
Yeah.
back. Bringing Cap back is a bad idea. Like his ending sucked anyways, so it's like why not have one of the more prominent Marvel characters still around if you're gonna continue this universe?
Well, here's the thing. It could work, right? I just think like the problem is that the story they were trying to go for was clearly conclusive and it was locked in a very specific timeline. I don't know how you're gonna do this without creating serious ramifications in the story and
I'm
like
gonna
the
be
overall
honest.
continuity.
What
I'm gonna
about
be honest,
Doomsday?
SK, this universe is so bad and fucking messy. I don't give a fuck. It's like just bring him back.
We should
bro.
reboot.
Who cares?
Reboot.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
see
if
how
we're not gonna
good
reboot,
Chris
whatever.
Evans as Captain America is. I mean, I guess you're right. His ending sucks, so they could find a way to fix it, but I don't know
They
if I
will
trust
not.
them.
Maybe he just realized. Maybe he just realized he's being a piece of shit. He's like, oh wait, I'm out of character, and he just comes back. There you go.
So
Alright,
like so like Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can come
so-
back and be like, oh wait, Grant Paulson's wrong, and then like he fucking realized what he did was wrong, and yeah, bro.
All right,
No,
so
but it's inconsistent. It's like I don't care. This universe sucks. MCU's are garbage now.
All right.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Well, like, is there a disagreement or is this a question? Because it's disagreement
no,
day, not question day.
No, I know. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
question day.
No, leave me
This is
alone.
the most corny. This is the most corniest shit
Leave me
I've
alone.
listened to.
Leave me
So,
alone.
This fuck.
all right, now
This
I'm gonna go
kid's a
on to the
cornball, bro.
prequels. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
Do you
Oh
know?
my
Do you know someone named Knight?
Maybe.
I think you'd be really good.
Derek
friends with him.
out.
I'm gonna be honest. Speaking of the prequels, I want to SK. We need to do a watch party to watch those movies to jog your memory, so we can rage bait so many people on Disagreement Day by saying that the prequels are badly written. We need to do that,
We should.
Yeah,
Well, I might
we
make
should.
videos on
Yeah,
the prequels
absolutely.
as soon as we watch them.
dude.
We need
Me
to
and Skids
bring-
are planning on going out after the prequels because the defense has been getting so bad. Like
No.
you
Dude, the
heard the
prequels were
last
so
debate.
fucking peak.
I did hear the last one.
All right, did y'all
No,
like
we-
episode
It's
one?
awful. These people are
No,
dumb.
shit.
I
Episode
like
one,
it.
shit.
I like episode one,
We-
but not
what?
for the right reasons.
I like episode 1. I don't think it's well written. I think episode
Yeah.
1's not well written. Same goes for episode 2. Episode 3 is an
Episode
8
two.
out
Okay,
of 10.
okay, I'm gonna have to agree with you there.
Awesome.
Episode 2 was on the end.
Okay, so is there a disagreement?
Oh my.
Yes,
God.
yes, I'm
the
going to
prequels,
disagree with you on
apparently.
episode 1. Episode 1 was actually really good.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Like the entirety of like the entire movie was so good. From the
This is the worst disagreement they remember we've had.
okay, way to make fun of me, bro.
Okay, so here's a good one. On Tatooine, credits will not do fine for buying ship parts, right? Like on Tatooine.
Yeah.
How the hell is there not a system in the galaxy to convert from credits to whatever funding that the Hutts use? That's just bad economy.
Yeah, bad economy.
The Anakin
What?
Skywalker's whole origin is hinging on the economy not making sense in the Star Wars universe. You get that, right?
The
but,
economy
I mean-
made Darth Vader.
Yeah, yes, dude, you don't understand, bro. It's like
Okay, are you? I think he's trolling. Let's move on.
no,
I want
I'm not
Southpaw.
trolling. I'm not trolling, bro.
Well,
Dude,
like
okay.
address the argument. Anakin Skywalker wouldn't have happened if they have a basic fucking economic system in the galaxy. Why can you not convert credits into the funding that the Hutts use? That's
Okay,
how
I don't
that's how
believe that
countries
they would
work
even.
to this day.
Okay, yeah, but this isn't a. Okay, well, I mean, yes, it's supposed to be showing up. I mean, a lot of Star Wars things is somewhat representative of politics and stuff like that, and so I do believe in some.
You know
in
what's
somewhat-
worse? You know what's worse about this? Han Solo owes Jabba the Hutt credits in the first movie. How does that work? I thought Hutts don't use credits because he's on Tatooine. Credits won't do fine. That just contradicts the OT. So what the fuck is the movie talking about? That all credits won't do. What do you mean credits won't do? Jabba literally uses credits.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna move on to Force Awakens.
All right,
Oh
all
my
right,
God.
all right. Well,
What?
all right, we're
Okay,
moving.
Get him
bro.
outta
We're
here.
gonna
Get
end
him
it.
outta
sequel
All
here.
right.
that I enjoyed.
Thank you for coming on, Derek. We're gonna move on to someone else. Have a good
Yeah,
one.
Derek
Superman
Woods.
is bad.
Goodbye.
All right.
No,
Oh,
no,
let's
no,
go.
no,
Let's
Yeah.
go.
no,
Yeah.
No.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
This
No.
guy's been.
Okay.
This guy's newer. This guy's newer. What's up?
You're a monster.
What's up,
Oh,
Ultimate Spider
He's a
Mike?
hero.
Nothing much, man.
Welcome.
how are-
What is your disagreement, and tell us why?
I have a disagreement on Spider-Man No Way Home.
All right,
Oh
let's
Okay.
my
do it.
God.
I was so
Spider-Man
close to
Home
disconnecting
Is a
him.
masterpiece.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a masterpiece. Why is it a masterpiece?
Well, because Peter's trying to
You know
find a way on how Peter's trying to find a way so like no one gets to know that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. And then after that, all the goats come back and they're written well. I don't know why people say he fell off. I don't know why they say they fell off. Gosh. And,
Did you think the Green Goblin was good in the movie?
Yeah, I thought he was good in the movie.
Liam,
He never failed to disappoint me.
Liam, would you like to speak
I don't know
up?
if he's trolling or not.
And
What is he even saying? He's not saying anything of
He
substance.
said Green Goblin's a good villain. What do you want to say to that?
Read more comics and watch the first movie again. That's
Shut
all.
up, Derek.
Like, what do you want me to fucking say to that?
Well, okay,
I rewatched-
okay, Mike. What do you
I
think of the
rewatched
fact
every
that?
single movie.
What do you think of the fact that
You know-
Norman tries to go to Spider-Man for help to get rid of the Green Goblin and lose all of his powers?
Yeah, man, that's good, bro. He doesn't want to be a villain anymore.
You can hear him smiling while saying this shit. He's trolling us.
Okay,
You know,
well,
okay, here's the thing, SK. I
No,
have a
not.
question for you. I have a
Mhm.
question for you. You know who isn't trolling?
Who? Okay.
Brainstorming.
All right, SoundClaw.
Yeah.
What's your disagreement?
Oh, okay.
SoundClaw, what's your
goodbye,
disagreement?
Michael.
SoundClaw, what's your
SoundClaw.
disagreement?
SoundClaw. Unmute. Unmute
SoundClaw.
Yeah, I'm
What's
muted.
What's your
All right,
disagreement?
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I
Rip
think
Mike.
the Riddler should be fantastical in the Batman.
Oh
Like,
my
using-
god!
Oh, no.
No, just
What
hear
do
me
you
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
By
I
the way, we
think
have
the
nobody
Riddler-
else in the weight room. Somebody else, please join.
No.
No.
please.
What did he
continue.
say? Say it
Let me
again.
Okay, so I think the Riddler should be a little bit theatrical with his tricks.
Okay, yeah, we're moving on.
You see why I didn't want SoundClaw again.
Listen, at least he didn't say Superman. Okay? That's all I'm sick of. I thought it was really funny. I used a really basic example, and then Peach is, why do you keep bringing up Star Wars? Why do you keep bringing up Star Wars?
Well,
And then
okay.
fucking he starts to get on a Star Wars rant. I'm like, what the fuck?
Here's what we're gonna do. One, we're not gonna trust any trolls. Two, we need to just start dropping hot takes or upcoming takes to get people to want to join.
The prequels are bad.
The Amazing
Revenge of the
Spider-Man
Fallen
1
is
is
shit.
terrible. I have a video on that in the works.
Revenge of the hold up. Revenge of the Fallen is shit, and Talon Productions' video is really bad.
Optimus Prime is really badly written in the Bay movies.
I don't like Spider-Man the animated series.
Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Fuck off. Moron.
Transformers 1.
Oh.
Oh shit! I kicked-
What?
I kicked the
Wrong
wrong
You're a
person.
Do it. I didn't
Friendly
do
fire. Friendly fire. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It. I didn't do it. I didn't shoot.
I didn't shoot. I didn't shoot. Oh, Kenster might join. Okay.
I will say though, I will say something
Oh my
that
God.
it will definitely set Liam off. But your arch nemesis Exo Poker has convinced me that that Amazing Spider-Man 1 is actually pretty alright.
No.
Oh, I don't care.
I will
I don't know why that would
convince you
piss
it's
me
not.
off.
I will
Like, I
convince
give
you
a
it's
fuck
not.
about that.
You know what? Let's get
Okay,
Pokery in here right now. Get Pokery right now. Get Pokery right now.
I don't even think he's
Halo-
online. He's not even
Ha-
in the server.
Halo-
Find him.
Halo 2
Or
has
I'll
bad
peel the flesh off
gameplay
his bones.
overall.
Okay. So because of that,
Halo
Liam,
4.
I'm not accepting any Halo 2 slander. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. Fantastic Four First Steps is terrible. Let's see if that gets anyone in.
Hold on.
The
let
Boys
me,
is bad except for season 1.
The plot of the Suicide Squad from James Gunn is broken.
You're a fucking retard.
Let me
Arkham
think.
Origins Blackgate is the worst written Arkham story if we ignore Suicide Squad being canon.
TASM 1 is better than
Trying to think.
Homecoming. I don't know if that's a super hot take.
Prey is better
Assassin's-
than Predator.
Assassin's Creed Unity has a bad story.
FNAF 4 is good.
Alien Covenant
No,
is
it's not.
shit.
Avengers Endgame
Can't
is the
bel-
worst
I
MCU
can't believe
movie
that's a
besides No
hot
Way
take
Home.
nowadays.
Okay, we're getting some people. Okay, the hot takes are
Cell,
working.
That Blackgate
Sonic
is better.
Sonic
than
is
Chaos
political.
Theory.
All right, what's up, Daryl Tucker? What is your disagreement, and tell us why?
Hey, so Spider-Man PS4, been playing that recently, and the story.
I'm already getting
The
mad.
premise of this, you can be mad. The story, the premise of the story, Peter Parker's character doesn't work because they kind of try to have their cake and eat it too.
I like
with
this guy.
that he's
I like
an
this guy.
With that, he's an
you're
experienced Spider-Man
fucking
who's
hairy,
also
bro.
comically awkward and shit at keeping his secret identity. And,
Okay, so
there's
what's the
also
awkwardness?
The awkwardness.
Wait, let him
some of
cook.
the
Let him cook.
jokes-
He's on a roll. He's on a roll. Let him cook.
So I haven't played the full game yet. Well, it's not fresh in my memory, but some of the jokes rely on him being like incompetently bad with his
Like what?
like with his secret identity. Like the Gloria scene. He's all like the Gloria scene at the shelter. He's so what's he saying? He's like
Oh,
like
God.
he's talking to Gloria about like or like she says that he that Spider-Man took her, like he pointed her to the shelter she's at, and he's all like oh right, I remember, and then he immediately corrects himself. And it's like I just don't understand why he'd be caught off guard by something like that. Or the Aunt May ventilation
What?
scene where he's like,
Wait, well, what did he exactly say that was so awkward? Because from I remember, he's being nice to a homeless woman, and then he jokingly
not the
goes,
point.
"They have the best."
Oh shit, Navi joined.
In the city.
That's not the point.
Joined?
Navi joined.
Shush, 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 shush.
No,
and then
that's not.
well, no, I am recalling what he actually literally said in the scene, because apparently you're not describing it accurately at all. Because then he jokingly says we have the best wheat cakes in the city there, and then she goes, "Wheat cakes, my mom used to love wheat cakes," and then she goes, "Maybe I'll check it out, thanks, Spider Guy." And the only thing you could say that's even like slightly awkward is he goes, "It's Spider-Man." He just goes, "Ah,
No,
whatever."
you
She didn't fucking hear
No,
him.
I might not have been clear. I meant that like there's a scene where Peter like talks to her himself at the shelter, and like he almost accidentally references his conversation with her as Spider-Man, but he immediately corrects himself. And I can go further with it because there's also like it's like I'm mostly saying that it's kind of like it's played off for comedy or to make Peter seem relatable, but it doesn't work when he's an experienced Spider-Man.
What does he
like,
say?
You also have another
Wait, what does he
another
even say
scene
there?
with like Aunt May, him picking up a phone call. In
Well,
the
hey,
middle
hang on.
of,
We're not
like,
gonna
of
move
a
on to
fucking
another
terrorist
scene. Well, what did
attack.
he even say in that
No,
scene that
I'm-
you brought up? What did he say?
Sorry, I'm just trying to explain the premise of my argument. So like she calls him.
Yeah, but you're bringing up
in the middle of a
references that we
terrorist
don't even
attack.
know.
Oh shit.
And we're
Oh,
asking
wait.
you to
Pokeri might
recall it.
join. Pokeri might join.
Good.
Well, sorry, it might be more fresh in my mind, but it's like she brings it up, she like calls him and he picks it up in the middle of a terrorist attack, and he's like, I'm watching a superhero movie. And he like goes about it like as if he doesn't really know what to say immediately. And you would think he would
'Cause
after
why
8 years.
would he? How would
He's like an
being Spider-Man
8-year-old
for 8 years know
Spider-Man.
exactly what to say all the
Because he'd
time
be
to
better.
make a convincing
It's like
argument to hearing fucking gunfire coming through your phone?
because he's done this. He's done this so many times. You think he'd be better at it by now?
Yeah,
Like I just don't get why he'd be.
Well, he's
but
focused
making a
on two
lie
things at
on the
once.
spot. Yeah, making a lie on the
But he's like a
spot
super
that sounds
genius, and he's like a
convincing
competent
enough.
superhero.
That's not an argument.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
matter if
still
you're a
need to
super
make up
genius.
a
You can't
lie.
really
You can
multitask.
you can be a super
That's
genius and be
basically
really
what
bad
a
at
super
lying.
genius
That
is,
doesn't
though.
matter.
Why would he
No,
be
it's
bad
not.
at lying if he
Super
has to
genius
do
doesn't
it
mean
a
you're a
lot?
hyper competent master. Because he's not a bad person who's good at lying. He's not Norman Osborn. He lies good enough to hide his identity, and he does make up a convincing enough lie on the spot. But it is on the spot, so he's gonna like go, oh shit, what do I say at first? That's just completely normal. Do you have a problem with Spectacular where he does the same thing? It's
To be
bad
fair,
reception here when
that's
he's getting
new.
shot by
His
a
arguments
lightning.
that he's experienced. But still, I wouldn't say that's an issue at all because I think he comes up with an excuse pretty quickly where he just says, yeah, it's a superhero movie. What's up? It's like it doesn't take him a while to think of something.
Why would he put himself in that situation to begin with? Like he's
To
Because
check
his
if
aunt is calling him, and it could be something important. His aunt could be dying for all he knows.
Yeah.
Why would he
But he
not
can't
check up
get
on
to
his
that
only family
immediately.
member?
Well,
can't
it
get to
helps if
that
he knows
immediately.
that.
He has
It helps if he knows that. What if she
He
can't
still
call him
wants
again?
to know. That's his mom. Like, what the fuck? Literally, his only
Yeah, but,
family
like, you would
member is
focus
calling
on
him,
the
and it could be
terrorist attack,
anything.
and it's not like you can do anything immediately.
Yeah, but what if she
So
can't
it's
call him
still
again?
on-
Well, hang
no.
on, Liam. What if she can't call him again?
What do you mean?
What if she can't call him again because of the time-sensitive nature of it?
Time-sensitive nature?
Yeah, so let's say she's in a situation, right? I don't know, maybe it's an attack on Feast. She's calling him now because that's when she can, but later on, when he tries to call her back, he doesn't get anything because, you know, she's busy with something.
Busy with something? I'm sorry, I'm kind of losing my, can you repeat that?
So, if Aunt May is calling him for something that's potentially an emergency, and she's unable to call him back after he's done with the conflict, then he has no information to work with. Whereas if he picks up the call earlier on, he would have information to save for later.
Right.
Also, it just makes sense that he will pick up the call from his only family member, even if he's busy.
I guess that's kind of a fair point. But still, like, about the super genius thing, it's like, I mean, I get that, like, he's not a bad person, but you think he'd just see it as a necessity to just be better at lying by that time. Like, you think he would know, like, his limitations and, like, what excuses he
his
can
lie
make.
is fine. It's not a bad lie. Oh, I'm watching a movie.
Well, it's the way he goes about the lie that is the problem. It's like, yeah, I just
He's
wouldn't
put on the
expect him to be
spot.
awkward.
He's
Yeah,
put on the spot while he's
but you
busy
think he'd
focusing
be
on
like,
he's focusing on Wilson Fisk's plan.
I'm sorry. Would you not be a little awkward if your mom's calling you, wondering why the fuck she hears gunshots coming through your phone, despite how experienced you are at that? You think you're not gonna sound a little awkward lying to your mom, going, it was this.
if the lie is so easy to come up with, you would think he'd come up with it easily.
He did.
Like you
He
think
did.
he'd say it.
He did.
No, you're not understanding. It's the rhetoric that's the problem. It's not the lie itself. It's like they're trying to have Peter not be competent at his job because they want him to seem relatable. but
He is
you would
competent
think,
though.
like,
He came up
would
with the
be-
lie immediately.
Yes, it's very
No, like-
competent and very smart what he said for the lie. It's the only thing that could make sense, and he said it.
This is more. It's more of a. It's more of a meta perspective. It's more like of a meta perspective.
Well, the
on his
criticism.
character.
Aren't we talking about in universe
not-
though?
Yeah, it kind of depends, because yes, it's in universe. At the same time, it's like the writers are trying to have Peter act a certain way, because they want to have people perceive him a certain way. And I just don't
I
think
think there's a
thematically consistent.
I think there's a consistency to his awkwardness that I actually appreciate that other adaptations failed to do. He's only awkward in the first game when it's about people he cares about that he's talking to, because he lets his guard down. But whenever he talks to people, he's, with that he
Doesn't-
doesn't have a deeper
no, I don't think
connection
that
with,
works.
he's way more confident and way more comfortable with himself. And like anytime he talks with Yuri, he's never awkward. He's never like Yuri. No, he just makes jokes and like rage baits her whenever he feels like it. Same goes for the first scene with Miles and Feast. He's like the confident older brother, and he's like making
Well, I
jokes
mean-
and shit and teasing Miles. It's only when he
Well, I
talks
mean,
to
that's
either Aunt
fine,
May,
but it's-
Mary Jane, or anyone else like that. It's people that he deeply cares about when he starts acting a little more like Toby Peter, I would say, where he's like a little more awkward and he doesn't know what to say exactly.
Well, that's fine, but you just think at some point, well, you say it's like people he cares about, but he would also care about Yuri. So, wait, So
He
I
said
don't,
deeply.
He doesn't.
I don't really
Yuri isn't like.
deeply.
He doesn't see Yuri as his family. Yuri doesn't know he's Peter Parker for a reason. They clearly don't have that close of a connection.
Okay, but even like I mean, I guess that's fine, but it's like I'm more so talking about his secret identity, like when he's being a superhero. Because like in the Gloria scene I mentioned, he doesn't know this person, and yet he still kind of fumbles, like momentarily fumbles.
What does he even say?
So word for word, like basically just like make it clear, like he runs into Gloria at the homeless shelter. She says Spider-Man showed her to the place, and then he's like, "Oh right," and then he immediately corrects himself as if he was caught off guard. And I don't think he'd be caught off guard in that kind of situation.
Why?
Because he's Spider-Man. He's been Spider-Man.
That doesn't mean anything. And you think Spider-Man can't be caught off guard? Like he's
Why
dealing
would
with a
Spider-Man be
lot
caught
in the
off guard?
storyline. Because he's dealing with a lot, so naturally
Younger
you're not
Peter
gonna
would be
fucking
caught off
account for
guard.
everything.
Fucking
He's
Insomniac
not.
Spider-Man's not gonna be caught off guard by that.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Dude,
So,
this
let
feels
me
like
get this
comic
straight.
legend
I'm not kidding you.
generations.
This
This is because
I'm not kidding
Comic
you.
legend generations.
okay, so let's get this straight. If you're dealing with a massive terrorist attack, a bombing that killed
You're
multiple fucking
Spider-Man.
people, multiple villains that are also in the fucking city doing shit, and you also
Yes,
have to worry
because you
about
would
your
know you
aunt,
could
your
easily come
relationship
up
with
with a
your fucking
lie.
girlfriend and shit.
Okay, you say
No.
you can come up with really
He
good
didn't. He
lies.
didn't. He didn't. He
You
didn't
would
reveal
know
anything. He just went,
you would
"Oh
know
right."
you can come up with a lie. Why?
How is that revealing anything?
Dude, it's the Spider-Man pointing me.
Because
It's
he's
literally.
fucking Spider-Man and he
They're
acts like a
arguing.
teenager.
He's
they're
Spider-Man. What kind
literally-
of argument is
They're literally
that?
talking to
Fucking
mirrors.
grown-ass man and he's acting like a teenager.
Yes, because as we
They're
all know,
talking to
grown-ass
mirrors.
men
Let's go look
cannot
at the
slip up
grown-ass
while
man
having
is a
conversation with
superhero.
people.
Spider-Man.
Oh, he's a superhero. So as we all know,
Dude.
superheroes cannot slip up on conversation with a random person
Why
that
would
they
the
haven't met that
competent
much.
superheroes slip up?
Are you fucking retarded?
No,
Yo,
don't do
chill.
that.
You gotta
Don't do
chill.
that.
No, I'm already.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta stop that
I
shit.
think this guy
Well,
seems
that's just
to
such a
let off
stupid
on that.
argument. Well, why would
I've never
superheroes
seen
slip
it.
up? God forbid.
Sorry, what?
Dude, tell me a superhero thing that you like right now. I want to hear this. Because apparently superheroes
thing
can't
that I
slip up.
like.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like an actual superhero thing that I like. Well, actually,
Yeah, name like one thing. One thing.
well, I'm not sure what you mean, cause like I just think.
Do you like the
Movies or
Arkham
games?
games? Do you like?
I like
Do you like?
superheroes. I like.
Do you like when?
superheroes.
Do you like when Batman slipped up and locked up
I
Robin
love
when he could have
Arkham.
been a
I
good
love
help for
Arkham
him?
Knight. I think
Yeah,
City's
yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
overrated.
he's a superhero. Why did he slip up and lock up Robin? Why did he make a mistake?
That's not the same thing.
He's a
because I was-
superhero.
Well, that's not the same thing. Like Batman didn't really have a choice in that situation.
He literally
like
did.
saying-
He could have teamed up with Robin. What are you talking about? That's
No,
a
Robin
stupid
wasn't-
argument.
Robin was gonna get himself
That's a
killed.
stupid argument. If you
Robin
think that
was
he
gonna get
cannot
himself-
work with Robin, you're a lost
You're
cause.
talking about Batman's. You're talking about like Batman. Like,
Yeah,
you're
Batman's
talking about
most
the story
dangerous
itself.
night
That makes
with
sense,
two of
'cause,
his
like,
most
Batman doesn't
dangerous
want
villains
Robin to get
ever
himself
and
killed.
tons of villains
It doesn't
across
make
the
sense
city,
for
and you
Peter
think that Robin
Parker-
couldn't help him? Is that
It
seriously
doesn't
your
make
argument?
sense for Peter Parker to slip up.
Why does it not
about
make
his
sense for
identity
Peter
in front
Parker
of
to slip
Otto
up?
Octavius.
Well, why did
He
Batman slip
literally
up? Why did he
provides
lock up
an
Robin?
obvious
Why did he lock up
solution
Robin?
to
Why did he lock up
clean
Robin?
his
He's
costume.
a superhero. He's not supposed to slip up. He's a superhero, dude. He's not supposed to slip up.
Okay,
Why
you
did he
wanna
lock
know-
up Robin?
You want to know another criticism
switch the
I have of
music.
Spider-Man
Gu-
PS4?
Guys,
in the
well,
scene, Otto
what-
finds his.
You're putting
Why
the
did you-
Eggman theme,
why-
aren't you?
Why did
says,
Superman? Why did Superman go to meet with the president in Public Enemies? He's a superhero. He's not supposed to slip up. That made him look like a criminal. What the
That's
fuck?
not the same thing.
He's Superman.
I'm
he's
saying-
supposed to
I'm
know what
saying
he's
they're
he's
forcing
experienced.
Spider-Man
He's
to be
supposed to know
relatable
everything
in
now.
PS4 when he would logically be better at this.
Be
There we
better
go.
at
That's
what?
not the same. That's not the better at keeping his identity. Better at dealing with
What do you
high
mean
stress
better at
moments.
keeping his identity?
Thinking
So
on his
how is he
feet.
bad at keeping his identity because he said "oh right," which
Because
wouldn't
they
even
tried
reveal
to-
anything?
Because they try to make him awkward, despite the fact that they also acknowledge
That's not
we
even
have
him being
these
awkward.
solutions,
You-
lives.
this is the thing. You have the most fucking terrible media literacy I've ever heard in my life. That's not awkwardness. What they're trying to portray there is that he's tired because he's overwhelmed with so much shit. So he's slipping up
If he
on
was
basic
tired,
conversation sometimes. What do you mean? Are you fucking dumb? Do you not understand the concept that you slip up more often if you're more mentally and physically tired? Are you serious right now? What a stupid argument. All that he said is "oh right" because he wasn't thinking that hard, because he's preoccupied by multiple different things in his fucking head, because he has 3,000 things to worry about. He's kicked out of his fucking house. He's
The
dealing
guy
with
who deals
relationship
with
issues.
stress
He's
since
dealing with the
15
issue
is
of his
gonna be
fucking
taken
mom.
out by stuff he deals with every day.
Oh, okay. So because you
I
deal
am
with
the
stress your whole life,
comic
you're just
legend.
automatically better at it.
That's
Stress
what
doesn't
I
count
am.
anymore.
Yes,
What
I
a
would
joke.
Get better at it.
What a fucking
would
joke.
think-
So you think adults can't be
would-
stressed?
you
You
would
think
think
adults
the
still can't be
superhero-
overwhelmed by stressful situations even after they've dealt with it in the past?
Dude,
Like, are you
dude,
slow,
I've
my
al-
guy?
Dude,
You are
this is a
slow. if you
Spider-Man,
think that.
dude. The premise of the game.
Oh, yes,
implies
because
that
Spider-Man has
Kingpin's
never made
capture
mistakes over
is the
stressful
midpoint of
situations.
Spider-Man's
Am I right,
career.
guys?
That would
Well, let's
imply-
ignore the many examples of him
He's not
creating
done.
villains because
He's
of his
Liam. He's not
stressful fucking
done.
reactions.
That
He's
would
I
not
don't
done.
care.
imply
He's saying something
his
stupid
world-
because he doesn't understand the
my
basics
God.
of writing.
Rip a
Way more
legend,
than-
hold up.
His characters
He
that
thinks
would
he
imply
thinks it's
his worldview
genuinely
is getting
awkward.
calmer. That
Yo,
would imply
Liam,
minor
shut
Rip a
up for at
legend.
least a good 2
Rip a
minutes.
legend. Let him finish.
Let the nigga finish.
He's gonna say
premise
something
of the
stupid.
game-
Watch.
The premise of the game is that Kingpin is
The premise of your
getting
hairline.
captured. It's the midpoint.
Yo,
okay,
if you
buddy.
continue that shit, I'm gonna mute you.
It implies it's the midpoint of his career. It implies that Peter's getting better at this because he's just like he's catching the Kingpin. So you would think he wouldn't be. You would think he'd be better at.
Have you
dealing
read
with
Spider-Man
being tired
comics?
rather than worse?
I want to ask you this. Have you read Spider-Man comics?
No, that's too gay for me.
Why?
This guy.
Why did?
Nah, this guy won. This guy won. This guy won. I love this guy. This guy, bro. You're my new favorite
Tell me
person.
what's so great about? Tell me what's so great about Spider-Man comics. I would love
I'm
to
not
hear
telling you
it.
what's so great about it. Do you think it's a problem that Spider-Man was, easily and immediately rejecting the symbiote before he knew anything about it because of the immediate reaction?
Well, he hasn't
Liam,
read
he
it,
won.
so there's nothing to work
What's the problem
with.
with that?
No,
No,
Liam,
I'm
he
talking
won,
about the
bro.
concept. I'm talking about the
Liam,
concept.
he
of
won.
doing that. PJ, actually shut up, dude. Like, shut your mouth.
He won.
There's nothing we're gonna work with as far as comics. He just said he didn't read them.
I'm not saying. Yeah, but I'm outlining a concept.
Liam, when he doesn't understand the premise of a character versus inconsistency.
Dude, you literally do not understand the basics of media literacy because you
I want
thought him
Spider-Man to
going
get
oh
better at his
right
job,
because
not
he's
worse,
tired
just to make me
is
feel
fucking
better about myself.
How is he worse? How is he worse? You haven't named a single
Because
thing
he's
that
awkward.
worse at.
You wouldn't think he'd be awkward.
Okay, so you think people that are
dealing with
awkward at
fucking
worse at doing their jobs. So that's your argument. Being awkward means you're
Why
worse at
is
your
he
job.
worse?
Brilliant
Why is he
logic here,
worse?
dumbass. How is he worse? You haven't named a single thing he's worse at, will be
Because that's
Spider-Man.
the point of the game.
That's not an argument.
Awkward.
I'm
Are
waiting
you
for
a
an
variant
argument.
of
You haven't
Brandon
made a
the
single
Awesome?
argument.
I hear it. I hear like the.
Awesome.
the
No,
same
he's
ca-
a variant of Liam. He's a variant of Liam. That's why they're both.
No, he's a
arguing like
he's a
Liam.
mix of Brandon the Awesome and Liam.
All right, PJ, actually shut up. I'm actually in the middle of dealing with a fucking
All right,
brain dead retard.
go
I don't
on,
need
go on,
to.
go on, go on.
Okay, I laugh and then I get.
Go on,
targeted.
go on,
That's
go on,
crazy.
go on, go on.
Keep going, Daryl. What other retarded shit you want to say? Moron.
That's a good question.
Like you're a
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
you're a fucking idiot.
Good point.
You fail-
What
you
else?
fail-
What else you gonna say?
You
Don't start
failed.
speaking.
I'm actually gonna be able to talk right now instead of you yapping over me because I'm hurting your little feelings, you weak-willed little bitch. But you have given no real argument. You have shown a very little fucking understanding of basic media literacy, and you've made sweeping statements without even proving it for a second. You're a pathetic moron. I've asked for examples of good superhero content, and you couldn't even give me that, and you're here still yapping. Learn how to fucking understand basic storytelling if you're gonna come here and talk to me like this, you fucking idiot.
Well, the least you could do about like good superhero.
The least you could do about how
Alright,
about
let it
actually,
go.
you
want me to and then you
Let
interrupted him. What the fuck?
Let him go.
Yeah, because he's giving attitude. I just said don't give attitude.
Let him go.
Don't give attitude when he's being this fucking retarded.
I gotta hear it though. I gotta
Yo.
hear this though. I gotta hear it though.
If you have Spider-Man, you would think like he'd get more competent at his job. You think he'd get better.
You haven't proven he's gotten less competent. You still haven't proven he hasn't gotten more competent.
So like even
Prove
if
it.
Spider-Man,
Prove it. Provide an example right now. Provide an example. I'm asking you to provide an example of him being less competent. Because apparently taking down a crime lord is less competent.
Kingpin when he's 15, and he has to deal with literally dying, and he's at the midpoint of his career, not having to deal.
Yeah,
with
when he's
anything
15.
like
yeah,
that,
when he's
or
15,
having
he had to deal with the sword
He doesn't
wounds.
have to
Okay.
deal with worse things than that. You think he would be better at it?
Better at what?
At getting stabbed and
That's
dealing
good.
with
Look
it.
in
What
that
do you
green.
mean getting stabbed? When does he get stabbed in PS4?
Dude, the game
What are you
references
talking
that
about?
Kingpin cut him open with like a
When
fucking sword
when
time.
has he gotten
And if
stabbed in PS4? I asked you a question, you fucking moron. Can you
Moron, I think I
listen?
just have
Are you
better
able to
memory of
listen?
the game than
Are
you.
you better memory than me? You can't even remember what I asked you, and
can't
you
even
proceeded to
you
move
don't
on.
even understand what I'm referencing.
Yeah, so I'm
You have to
asking
keep up
you
with
to
my- you have
provide
to keep up-
evidence, and
have
you
to
haven't
keep up
provided
with my
anything.
points.
Yo, dumbass, when does he get stabbed? After the fucking sword. Because that's when he's
Because they
15.
literally reference it in the museum scene where like
Yeah,
Kingpin
yeah, I'm
has a
asking
tour.
after. See, once again, you failed to listen. I said after.
If he's not getting stabbed after.
I'm
you
sorry.
think
I'm sorry.
that-
How
you think
old
that
are
would
you?
support
How
my
old
point.
are you? Because even fucking 8-year-old can understand basic English. When after does he get stabbed in PS4? What are you referencing? You fucking moron.
I'm saying if he
Yeah,
gets stabbed when
exactly.
he's 15.
I'm saying blah 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 blah. Yap yap
implies-
yap yap yap. No
that
example. When does he get stabbed in PS4 in the actual
implies-
storyline? When does he get stabbed? When does he get stabbed? When does he get stabbed? If you're not going to answer that, I'm going to keep interrupting you.
Is that Spider-Man's
Go ahead.
already been through most
Okay,
of
when
He's
does he
talking
get
about when the
stabbed? 'Cause you're
Kingpin
using
like
that
cut
as
him
an example.
open.
Yes, I'm saying
Yes,
after
he
that.
gets
When does he get stabbed
cut
after that? He's literally in his first year when that happens.
He gets
That's
stabbed
15
in the
years old.
shoulder.
This is the
at
best
the end of the
disagreement day of all
game.
time.
And that does that even compare to like
Okay,
bleeding to
are you
death?
fucking are you fucking
Hunger?
stupid? Are you actually
No, I
stupid to
think-
compare the two?
No, I think-
So because
I
you
think
get
you're
stabbed when
stupid.
you're 15, that means you cannot be stabbed because you learn from that experience. There's never
I
a
think
scenario
Leo
where
just
you will
doesn't
still get
understand
stabbed.
That a superhero who deals with a ton of
All right, you're
ton of
obviously
death
trolling.
experiences would be
You're
better.
either trolling
No.
or you're
I'm not
actually
Keep
trolling.
going,
retarded.
Keep going.
If he's rage baiting, this is fantastic.
This is probably rage bait. At this
If he's
point.
rage
I gotta
baiting, this
hear
is
it. I gotta hear it, though.
fan-fucking-tastic.
He's either
Daryl.
rage baiting or he's
What was he
actually a
gonna say again?
retard.
Daryl Tucker, what's your next
You're a
argument?
retard.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's your
Doc
next
Ock.
argument?
Bro, you
Daryl?
need it, bro.
The scene about Doc Ock, like he finds out.
All right,
he's
PJ,
like,
let them two go.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool. That's cool, bro. So, I'm sorry. There's no way you're not trolling. You're either trolling or you're mentally retarded. If you think
No, I
that
just-
Yo,
he doesn't
oh my
learn from
fucking
his
god, you don't
experience,
listen. Don't fucking
You are
say
j-
that shit.
Shut the fuck up, PJ, or I'm actually gonna fucking disconnect. Shut up. I'm in the middle
You're
of
literally saying
something, and
slurs
you
to
have
a
open
kid,
your
but
fat
whatever.
mouth.
You're literally
Cool,
saying
shut
slurs
up.
to a
Alright.
kid,
That's
and
great,
now you're
that's
going
great,
at me.
That's great. Goodbye. Like, shut up. I'm talking.
Oh my god.
Alright, that's cool. That's fine.
Alright, Go on mute. Let them two go. I want to hear this.
Okay, but he shouldn't go at. She
Shut your
shouldn't
fat
go at me
mouth,
for
shut
being
your fat
fucking
mouth, shut your
stupid.
fat mouth. Yeah, okay. Fucking annoying, bro.
Bro, I can do this shit all day.
Oh my
Yeah, I can do this all day too. I can do this all day too.
All right. Let him go. I gotta see. This is too entertaining.
All right, I'm gonna end this here, Daryl.
You done
are
being
either
offended?
Actually, I'm in the middle of talking and you keep talking. Like, when are you gonna learn your lesson, bro?
This is
Shut
this
up.
last time. That's cool. We can give you a refresher course. You
Like,
done being
PJ,
offended?
If you don't talk over me, I wouldn't be disconnecting you so many times.
You done being
Like,
offended?
All right.
Yeah, kill yourself.
All right. No more. Let him go. We gotta watch it for the entertainment.
That there's
Who's
another
disconnected?
thing that supports my point.
All right, I'm gonna say this right now, Daryl.
Holy
You are
shit.
either mentally slow or you're trolling if you think that being
thank
diced
you.
up back in the day versus getting stabbed by
Holy
Doc
shit.
Ock is the same thing. You're actually slow if you think that.
What?
It's either that or you're trolling.
What are
So
you
which one
even
is it,
saying?
dumbass?
I'm saying.
What are you even
Okay.
saying?
You're dumbass. I'm saying that
No, you're the dumbass because I'm
You're the
slow and I don't
dumbass.
understand that people that were cut back then can still be cut later on because anything could happen in
What?
the midst of combat.
Dude, I don't
And I
even
don't
think you're
understand that Doc
comprehending
Ock
my
is
point.
clearly way stronger than fucking Kingpin because he has 4 mechanical arms that are as strong as Spider-Man. But why did he get stabbed? Like, you're a fucking idiot.
I don't
You're
even
either
think you're
stupid or you're
comprehending my
genuinely
point.
fucking trolling. No, I understand your point. You're rage baiting.
No,
That's
I
the
think
only
you're just
explanation. Because I cannot believe someone can be this
Are you
fucking stupid.
special, Liam? Are you like special?
I think you
ed?
are. I think you are. I think you are genuinely special ed. I think you got all of them, bro. You got ADHD and autism. You can't pay attention,
God
and you're fucking
damn.
stupid. And you're fucking slow. You are genuinely an idiot.
buddy boy. You're an idiot.
Oh, buddy boy. Yeah, you're clearly rage baiting.
Oh my
I'm not. It's just that you interrupted me like 10,000 times.
My name is
by the way.
Daryl Tucker, and I don't understand that people can mess up their words when they're stressed and or dealing with hardship. And I think that
Yeah,
it's
but
out of
Spider-Man's
character
not
for a
re-
character to be stabbed one time to be stabbed another time later in his career. You're not allowed to be stabbed in combat because you should have learned from your experience. Go tell that to the fucking... tell that to the thousands of soldiers and military that have been fucking stabbed with intense training, you fucking dumbass. What a dumb point. You're an idiot.
Liam Lucas.
This is Liam Lucas. I've never heard someone this fucking annoying and fucking stupid in my life. Like, you genuinely gotta be a
Even worse
certain
than
level
me?
special. You're pretty stupid.
Yeah, let's go check DMs. That's what
Yeah.
this is.
I'll check it out.
This is
Heck is-
crazy.
Friend requested me. Fuck off.
Yeah, I think you're
Ultimate
just
whoever.
teasing.
I think you're just seething. Okay,
I
bro.
think Liam just doesn't want to accept that if you're 50.
Yeah,
No, I
get
gotta
it,
hear
you're
it. I want to
rage
hear it. I gotta hear
No, I
it.
think we're done. I think we're
No.
done.
Oh no!
Oh my
no!
fucking god.
No! No! Because
I
that was
think
irritating.
that was like obvious rage bait. Like,
That
That
was-
was
that was
funny
I'm
as
telling you
shit.
guys,
That was
wow.
funny as shit, though.
Disagreement day.
Once-
I would have
once
loved
I-
it. This
once
could
I-
have turned into
once I-
noodles. This could have turned into noodles.
It already was. Well, once I heard him fucking saying that, like, he got slashed by Kingpin, so why is Doc Ock able to stab him? He should be experienced. I'm like, you're either genuinely retarded, and I'm gonna keep saying it, you're retarded, or you're fucking rage banning. There's no other in between at that point.
Holy shit.
I mean, to his credit, it did work.
No, it did work. It did work. I'm not gonna lie. The beginning did fucking work because I thought he was being genuine, and then like
Oh
he
my
kept fucking interrupting and shit, which was pissing me off.
All right, let's move. Professor Griswold, what's up? What is your disagreement, and tell us why?
Alright. Pretty funny I just venting on the stream.
Hold up, so before you go any further, someone said Liam's moving like King Von. You're absolutely right, man.
A little
Alright, go
quiet,
on.
but yeah, go on.
Alright, yeah, sorry, let me get a little bit closer. Alright, 1 second.
I already had a dumb motherfucker. I don't want another dumb motherfucker. What's your disagreement?
To disagreement, Mr.
Griswold.
Professor Griswold or whatever.
Yes. Alright. Now, you know, first off, big fan. Glad to be here.
Appreciate
it.
Fuck you.
I'm not sure if this will be a disagreement, but in my opinion, I was thinking about it, and this doesn't quite fit for the first MCU Spider-Man movie, but my opinion is that, at least in the second two, in Far From Home and No Way Home, they are unwatchable to a certain extent for me.
That's agreement
Those
day.
certain scenes.
Yeah, it's agreement
That's an
there.
agreement.
We all.
No, bro, this shit agreement night. No.
Oh
Have
shit!
you,
Oh,
can y'all
you,
open the box? It's not
bro
agreement
removed
day.
immediately. All right, well, I wanted to at least say respectfully say goodbye, but like, yeah, no, we have a
Goodbye.
disagreement prepared. Have a disagreement prepared.
Oh, Pokery's in. Drag his
Alright,
ass
get
in
Pokery
here.
in. Get
Drag his
Pokery
ass in here.
I just did.
Drag his ass in here. What's up, Pokery?
XO Pokery. You think
What's your
fucking
disagreement,
Amazing
Pokery?
Spider-Man is better than The Dark Knight and Batman Begins? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that, pimpin'. XO Pokery. XO Pokery. XO Pokery.
Yo.
Yo, yeah, yo.
Yo.
You think Amazing Spider-Man is better than Batman Begins and The Dark Knight?
Well, The Amazing Spider-Man 1 is a good movie, and those other two are not.
The Amazing Spider-Man 1 is not a good movie.
Default,
He
by
could-
default, it would have to be
Pokery
better.
convinced me it was, so I'm on his side.
Yeah, well, you're fat.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror, Goob.
Look in the mirror, Goob. The Robinsons.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Oscorp's brilliant plan to deal with what's it called? The lizard serum, right? So the guy, Roth or whatever the fuck, one of the figureheads of the evil bad guys of Oscorp, he knows that Kurt isn't willing to do human trials because of how obviously dangerous that is. So his response to that is, well, we're gonna shove it in the winter flu shots at the Veterans Hospital as far as they're concerned. And then he literally explains in detail that he's gonna do that. And then is just like, pack up your office and leave. And he just walks away expecting nothing bad to happen. Dumb as shit.
Okay, what's the issue here?
The issue is that he reveals his entire plan.
He's arrogant and doesn't think Kurt Connors is capable of doing anything.
He doesn't think he can call the police when there's no... They don't even have leverage against Kurt.
We don't know
Was
that.
it just word of mouth? Does he have any actual physical evidence?
He can warn them and say, hey, this is going to happen because, you know, he told me about this. They can investigate it, and they'll find out easily that they're shoving it in the winter flu shots.
That would be presupposing a lot of things that we don't know. We don't know if Oscorp, specifically this
fair.
guy, has any cops paid off. We don't know if this.
I'm pretty
guy
sure he
has
can do an
any
anonymous warning
leverage
too to
against
keep his
Kurt or
job
not.
and not say it's him.
Yeah, he can also, like, well, it's the basic idea of being a whistleblower. You get that protection.
That's the Outlast DLC. Oh, by the way, audience, another hot take. Outlast is a shitty horror series.
And
the first
also,
game is bad,
there's
too.
no evidence of Oscorp paying off the police. That's just never a thing in these movies.
I was just
Also-
saying that could be a thing. We don't know if it is or isn't the case. So
Don't you think
we
they
can't.
should
We can't.
establish that, which is what Batman Begins and The Dark Knight do to justify the villains getting past law enforcement?
I don't really
Because-
think they
because they're
necessarily
better
would
movies.
need to.
Why not?
Wait,
Isn't that basic world building?
I have a question.
Not really, no.
I have a question for my good pal Pokery over here.
Yes.
How's your neck?
Where's the money?
Where's the money? I got
said
you when
there's
I
the neck.
I got you when I fished the audios. I never actually recorded them.
Oh, you fucking.
But what do I call it?
TJE begging in the middle.
Yeah,
Something
it's not necessarily important to the narrative for them to establish that information, so I don't really see why they would. All we
Well,
really
this
need
is
to
part
know
of
is
like
that-
Kurt's origin. This is why he does what he does, so I think that's fairly significant.
That's how he
not
becomes
really.
the lizard. Why do
Not
you even need
really.
to fabricate a reason like that? Why would he just not take the serum because he wants his fucking arm back?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
such a weird reason to
Isn't-
have him become the lizard.
Isn't that also why he does it though? That's really
Well,
part of the reason.
I wish that was the only reason why he does it. Why, like, it's nice, simple.
Wait,
and,
why
you
is
know,
it
to
why
the
does it
point.
need to be the only reason though? It's still there.
I'm not saying it needs to be. I'm saying I wish it was.
Well, another thing that like is not accounted for, Kurt Connors is connected with Gwen, whose father is the police captain, right? What if he goes to the police captain? Is he being paid off? What's gonna happen then? Like, literally, Kurt has a good relationship with the police captain because of Gwen. So that actually makes it worse that he tells him all of this information.
Would he be aware that Captain Stacy or whatever is not paid off?
Does he know that Gwen? Does he know that Gwen is connected to the police captain?
Also, said that's another thing too. Does he even know that?
I would assume that because he would have to be aware of who he's employing.
He's not employing her.
Prove that he has to be aware.
I don't think that's ever established.
So
that he
he's just
employed
not
her.
aware that he has this connection with. Because here's the thing, right? If someone's gonna be overconfident in a plan, there needs to be like some kind of basis for it. To give an example of this, right? Lex Luthor, the reason he's overconfident in the Superman movie is because he has direct leverage over people. So that can justify, okay, so he believes he's in control here. Even if, I think the big mistake that he makes in the Superman movie is that for someone stupid like Eve, he's able to underestimate her ability to take initiative. I think that's understandable enough. There's enough working links there. But with this situation with Oscorp, he tells Kurt his whole plan when he knows Kurt is morally against it, when he doesn't even have to tell him the plan, and then he just fucks off like nothing's gonna happen, even though he has no leverage over him.
Because he doesn't think Kurt has any like agency to do anything. Like I said earlier,
he can't call the police.
Yeah, but there's like gaping holes of agency that he would easily know of. Like calling the police is such a simple thing that anyone would be aware of, even if you're arrogant.
why would Kurt do that in this situation now?
Because they're gonna
he
get a
doesn't
bunch of
want-
people potentially killed in the Veterans Hospital.
But yeah, with his experiment.
Yeah, but you.
Is he not aware that Kurt
you would
does
need to
have like some
prove
moral
that-
backbone?
You would need to prove that, like I said, the police are not paid off in this scenario, and that they're,
Okay,
like,
Captain
100%.
Stacy's not paid off.
Do we? Hold on. Does Kurt know that?
I would assume that he believes Gwen's father is not a piece of shit if they have a good relationship.
I don't even think he knows Gwen like that. They're just coworkers, totally know, right?
He wrote a letter of recommendation for her. There has to
Okay,
be
so
some
yeah,
knowledge.
they're just coworkers, yeah. So he doesn't really know her. It's not like he's her direct boss or anything.
Well, sure, but I don't think you write a letter of recommendation for someone you barely know. You have to, like, know the person to a decent extent.
You could see someone as a promising prospect and not necessarily know them personally.
Well, I mean, that's
also
the
just
whole...
want to say I feel like it needs to be established if the cops are paid off or not, because
Yeah, that needs to be said.
we don't really know. We don't really know anything about that, and we need to know the extent of how like well in the pocket of Oscorp they would be, because being paid off has a lot of different things that can be attributed to like what they can do with that. Like you could be like Kingpin and like Daredevil, where it's like they're paid off, but you can clearly get his men arrested and shit.
Yeah.
Or like into the Spider-Verse, where he has everything in his pocket, but then like, if you catch him with a collider, he's donezo.
I still just don't see why that would need to be established.
So we can understand the stakes of the story.
Yeah, what's the evidence that, the
How could
police is
Oscorp
being
be
corrupted by
defeated?
Oscorp?
I never hold on. I never claimed that they were. I just said it could be a possibility. So
I'm
like,
not.
you need to prove
No,
they're not.
I mean, yeah, but I made my own separate claim, which is like if I think we need to establish if they are to be able to use as a defense, because there's so much baggage to being paid off by the cops.
And I'm gonna make a
There's different ways
comparison.
of being
They
paid off.
Yeah,
do this
I
in Batman
agree. It should
Begins
be,
and The Dark
it should be
Knight.
proven if they are or not. I agree. It should be proven if they are or not, so that way we know if going to the police is even an option. To our knowledge, with the information we have, we don't know if that's even an option.
Okay, well...
So why would Kurt not try?
Yeah.
Why not at least try?
Because,
why
like I
does
just
he-
said, we don't even know if that's an option.
But he, after
Yeah,
he
but if you
injects
don't
himself,
know,
he says
wouldn't
we
you
need
wanna
to stop
find
him.
out? Well, hey, hang on, SK. If you don't know if the cops would work, would you want to find out?
Huh?
If you don't know that the cops would or would not work on Oscorp, wouldn't you at least try so you could figure out if it will work?
No, it's not really that relevant to the narrative.
But it is, because that's what Kurt
it's
does.
relevant to the state. It's relevant to the stakes of the story, because like I'm assuming the audience and the storyteller makes you want to hope that Oscorp eventually gets defeated because they're an evil corporation. So one of the things people are going to ask in the movie is, why don't they
Oscorp
call
is
the cops on them?
antagonist of the film.
Yeah, but they're their overarching antagonist of the Amazing Spider-Man series they were planning.
Out of the first movie, though, they're like barely even a force in the first movie.
I mean, I'd say they're still big enough. Like, they're still, like, doing nefarious stuff. They're setting up Norman Osborn. Like, he's
Not
dying
really.
and
They're
shit.
really just Kurt's employer, like in the first movie. That's literally it. Norman is like not even set up like that. He's literally just referenced in dialogue, like throwaway dialogue, and that's it.
Well, yeah, they reference that he's dying, and that's motivating them to do these, like, experiments that are, like, you know, not officially, like, public. They're doing, like, shady stuff, and we know that Peter's parents are connected to Oscorp, and they're mysteriously gone. And, like,
Yeah,
there
but
was
that
something they
doesn't
wanted to hide
make
from
them
Oscorp.
that doesn't make them a looming force. There's something that exists within the narrative as part of world building, but they're not necessarily an imposing antagonist on the narrative. They're just not.
Well, if we don't know
Well,
the extent of like,
I would say that at least they're an evil corporation because they were going to do something unethical before Connors became the Lizard. We can at least agree on that. So they're still somewhat of an antagonist. They're still somewhat of an antagonist in the movie because someone that
No,
represents
not
Oscorp is
really.
going to do something really bad.
For something to be an antagonist, it would have to be in direct opposition to the protagonist.
Wouldn't that be like Connors before? Well, not a protagonist, but wouldn't that at least be like? I don't even know how to explain this. Like, if something is being presented as immoral and the characters are doing this immoral act, and like the characters that's considered one of the good guys wants to stop that, that would still be like presenting an antagonistic character.
Peter doesn't want to stop Oscorp though. He's not even like aware of what Oscorp is like all doing in the first movie.
No, but he wants to stop someone that is like a big header of Oscorp.
Kurt?
Yeah, Kurt wants to stop the guy who's doing the bad shit before he becomes a lizard. I forgot what his name is.
Yeah, and
Isn't
Peter's
it Mad Hatter?
Peter's only conflict is with Kurt. Like if you want to critique Oscorp, yeah, I think that would be perfectly fine for the second movie. They're not nearly relevant enough for the first movie for that to be like an important critique.
well, I think if they don't want to touch upon the implications and the power that Oscorp has, then that's probably not something we should touch upon in this movie at all to justify why Kurt Connors becomes the Lizard. I mean, Spectacular does it in a very
main bad guy.
Yeah, Spectacular does it in a fairly simplistic fashion where Kurt Connors wants to regrow his limb. He wants to change life for millions, and he simply does the experiment on himself because he's seen promising results. But of course, it was botched at some point, and he didn't notice it, and that's why it all went to shit. Which I think is a better setup for the Lizard than what we have in this movie, where a guy says that he's going to do something immoral to someone who he knows would stand up against it, has no plan for if he tries to stop him or goes to the police, and then you have him injecting himself with the serum, not knowing if it's going to work, and then trying to stop him after doing that instead of trying to stop him before and just keeping a copy for himself. My whole point is that the way they try to set up this version of the origin is like, well,
the
just
motive
go-
he has in Spectacular is functionally the same that he has here, though.
But this one's more contrived, and this one is running on like out of character characters.
I also want to
really.
mention in Spectacular that the origin of Dr. Octopus is because Oscorp accounts for people with cold feet that are not comfortable with what they do.
Yeah.
Remember, Doc Ock was essentially going to be assassinated because he wasn't even against Oscorp. He just had enough cold feet that Norman decided it was worthy to kill him. That's how Doc Ock's born in the show. So like there's a whole episode dedicated to Oscorp accounting for people possibly reporting them.
No recording.
Okay,
No
I'm not really
Otto,
sure why we're talking about
if you
Spectacular to
record
begin
me,
with.
you're gonna
But,
become a supervillain.
But yeah, no, the motive you just listed for Lizard is literally the same as what they do in Tazza 1. The only relevance that Oscorp even slightly holds is just that they're Kurt's employee, and
Did you say exactly the same?
them treating him functionally, yes. The only difference that's actually relevant, that's an actual distinction, is that Kurt's employers treat him poorly, and that motivates him to spread the disease. That's pretty much it.
Well, I think the problem, I was more so talking about, because yes, they have the same motivation here, but I was more so talking about the execution and why one is more simplistic, straight to the point, and while the other is just very blatantly contrived in order to get to that endpoint.
Your fucking
Uh,
aliens contrived, Deska.
not really. In Spectacular, if I remember correctly, Kurt never plans on spreading the disease to begin with.
Well, he didn't as the lizard, no, but I'm talking about the setup. He was planning to use the, he says we can literally help millions to his wife. So he was also planning to use it to help the world. You're right that the motivation is the same, and that they were ultimately planning the same thing as Kurt Connors. But the difference that I was highlighting was the execution and why one is, like, simplistic and why the other's contrived.
It's the exact same in both. Like Lizard
But it's not.
and TASM 1, the whole reason he wants to spread is to quote unquote help millions as well. Like it's
But
literally
in
the exact.
TASM 1, he doesn't want to do human trials yet, and what gets him pushed to do human trials is Rotha revealing that he's going to use his formula for something highly immoral, and again, he doesn't have a plan for if Kurt goes against him, and then when Kurt actually tries going against him, he does it in the weirdest order, where instead of saving the serum for himself and then reporting first, he decides inject himself first when it may not work, then go to the police or whatever, because he says, no, Martha, you have to stop him or whatever.
Wait a minute, that's not what pushes him to spread the disease.
I'm not talking about
the guy-
spreading the disease. I'm talking about the setup for him becoming the lizard.
Oh,
It's the lizard who wants to spread the disease.
I mean, okay, their motives are still the same though. I don't.
Their
really see,
motives
like,
are
what
the
that-
same, but I think it's blatantly contrived in TASM.
Yeah, it's the execution.
I don't really see how. I think the only thing you've named that's contrived under your framework would just be him becoming Lizard itself. Like everything else about him would still be the exact same.
Well, so let's look at it from Kurt's perspective, right? So he gets told that they're gonna do this immoral stuff with the serum. He has the opportunity to stop it. So if that is his intention, which we know it is because he tries doing that when he's going to the taxi, and he's on the phone with his wife, why doesn't he do that first and then inject himself later? Like, why do it in that order when the whole reason he's trying to stop it is because he knows it could go wrong?
Wait, what? Are you saying Kurt's trying to stop the guy because he knows what he's doing is wrong?
Yeah.
No, I think he just wanted to kill him because he was angry.
No, because he tells his wife, "You need to stop him." So why would he, like, ask his
Why would he
wife to
call
stop
his
him?
wife instead of the police?
Yeah, he says, "Emma, it's Kurt. Yeah, is he there now?" "I'm afraid not, Doctor." And she says something along the lines of like, "Yeah, he's almost there or whatever." That he's on the bridge, and he says, "No, you have to stop him." If he wanted to kill him, then don't you think he would just do it himself? Well, also, he wasn't expecting to turn
He
into the
does.
lizard.
He throws the guy's car off the bridge.
But he wasn't expecting to turn into the lizard at that point. That was all a surprise to him when he was entering the taxi.
What? No, that's not true. He was actively turning into the lizard while he was in the taxi.
Yeah, but my point is that he didn't know this would happen when he was making the call to try stopping him.
Also, wait, hold on. I don't see how her saying stop him like contradicts my point either, though. He could still just be trying to kill the guy.
Why would he call his wife to try stopping him if he wanted to kill him?
So what?
If he wanted to kill him, why call his wife to stop him? Is his wife on board with killing him as well?
Wait,
and
first of all,
where's he gonna kill him? He's trying to
what
intercept him
wife
at the
are you
bridge.
talking about? I don't think he doesn't have a wife in the movie.
Or whoever the lady was on the phone. I don't know.
Unless he says Martha Connors. I don't think it's his wife.
Hold on. Let me pull this scene up real quick.
If I mistook it, then like it's a person on the phone. Regardless,
He's still trying to get someone to stop him instead of kill him.
Yeah.
Oh, pull this scene up.
So like, yeah, I don't think there's any proof that he was his plan was kill him. His plan was stop his plan.
By killing him.
Yeah, but is he calling that woman to kill him?
Yeah, I'm looking at the script right now. He says, "No, you have to stop him."
Okay, but SK, what if he's calling a known assassin? How about that?
He just has a known assassin on standby all of a sudden.
I mean, yeah, Oscorp's evil, so they probably give it to all their scientists. Like on the line assassin. I don't know, man. Oscorp's stupid enough to fucking tell a good-hearted scientist about doing immoral shit in front of his face and hope he doesn't call the police.
Well, Oscorp
Or the
doesn't have
FBI.
Oscorp doesn't have photo ID for their interns, so.
Oh yeah, they don't have phone. Yeah, I don't think they have good security. They just have good phone lines to assassins. That's how they dealt with Peter's family. Instead of any subtle way, just have a fucking mentally retarded assassin come in and just crash himself in a fucking plane. They send suicidal assassins after things they don't like.
But yeah, I think this is just a huge weakness of the movie, that this is how we get the lizard. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, this really nonsensical thing is why we get the villain.
Hold on. I just rewatched the scene. Okay, when he calls her one, he doesn't tell her any details. So yes, his plan could very much still be to kill the guy. Doesn't tell her any details. All he asks is he there? And when she says no or whatever, she tells him where he is, and all he says is, "You have to stop him." He doesn't give any details at all.
Well, I'm so
why
confused.
Didn't he tell her to kill him? Isn't
Yeah.
she one of the assassins he has online?
What are you talking about? What?
No, I think he's
Every
just saying
single
stop
fucking
her.
scientist on.
Well,
Oscorp
no.
has a
He's
fucking
saying
phone
that
line
he
to an
didn't
assassin.
tell her any details, implying that she's not in on the thing, which is weird because so he wants to kill him, so his plan is go to the Williamsburg Bridge and kill him with what exactly? In public, where everyone's there.
He's actively turning into the lizard. I don't think his mind is working that rationally.
Well, he didn't know that. He wasn't planning to kill him.
What do you mean he doesn't know? He actively is watching himself turn into a lizard, even on the phone with her.
No. On the phone, he knows that his hand has grown back. He thinks it's just a normal occurrence. He didn't know that he would turn into a full-blown lizard.
He does not think it's normal. What are you talking about? He's fully aware that the reaction he's having is not normal.
Yeah, but he thinks it's just a matter of... Well, he thinks it's just
just
regrowing his limb. He doesn't think he's turning into a literal lizard. He's surprised by this in the scene.
Yeah, that's another good
He's
point. Is he
something
100% sure he'll be a lizard that's strong enough to kill a human being effortlessly?
One, he's aware that something is happening to his brain, and that wasn't what my point was contingent on. My point was saying that it's messing with his mind. He wouldn't be thinking rationally.
But the scene
He could
doesn't
have
show
this-
that...
he had this-
The scene doesn't
Huh?
support the claim that he was planning to kill him with his strength. He didn't even know he was turning into the lizard. He didn't know that he would even be strong enough
Yeah,
to do
how
that.
would he know he would have that
You
strength?
you don't think the scene indicates that Kurt wants to kill him?
No, it doesn't. That's nowhere in the film.
even-
That's only after he turns into the lizard.
Even if he does, what's so confusing is why would he think he can do it before he even knows he's getting superpowers? As far as he knows, he's just has a hand and he has some brain problems. If anything, he could be becoming more retarded. So is he gonna be brain dead and go, "I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Oscorp"? Like, what's his plan?
Still actively speaking coherent sentences on the phone.
No, I'm saying all that he knows is that there's something going on in his brain, right? 'Cause that's what you said.
Do you not think he
Because-
would be aware of what's happening in his brain?
No, that's what I'm saying. If he's aware of what's happening with his brain, then for all he knows, he's gonna become just less intelligent, but not be strong enough to kill him.
No, I don't.
So
why
what if
would
he
that
just
be-
comes in
why
as
would
a
that be
mentally
something
fucking
you could
stupid
consider?
man with 2 arms? No, you better stop there. What you're doing is immoral.
Also, so his plan is go to this crowded bridge, and then run up to him and hope the car just doesn't escape.
Yeah, I mean, like I just said, I don't think he would be necessarily thinking rationally. We already know the serum does affect your mind in some capacity.
So, for one, he doesn't... I don't know why him being affected by the serum would make him stupid. Because in the same movie, we see him, like, on the spot creating a chemical reaction to cause an explosion, and he throws it at Peter, like, mid-battle.
I don't think.
So I don't know why
Yeah,
we're
did he
getting the
actually
idea that he's
establish
stupid.
that Lizard is?
I don't think
I
him
actually want
having
to ask
the
that
desire
now.
to kill someone would necessarily make him stupid.
No, yeah,
right?
Liam, Lizard is smart. He's still smart when he's the Lizard,
Well-
whereas in other adaptations, he's like a
here's
dummy.
The thing. Yeah, in the movie, do they ever even address that he's dumber as the Lizard exactly?
No, he's not dumber. He's straight up smarter. He even says he's smarter.
Wow, that's funny. Why would they do that?
I don't know.
That's like one of the. How do you? So he grows to have a lizard brain, but he's still intelligent, and he's like, I want to make everyone lizards, and I'm still. What the fuck?
I guess, to be fair, right, you can still be intelligent, but have, like, a radical perspective on what is better for evolution, right? That I think is,
Yeah,
like,
but
the
his
best...
brain is turning into a lizard's brain. I don't think a lizard would understand fucking chemical reactions. It's a lizard.
Well, my point is that he's retaining his intelligence. I think what's happening is that it's radicalizing his belief system, but his actual intelligence is intact.
That's the point I
Oh,
was making.
so lizards believe in radicalizing a super science project to turn others into it. So all lizards have the brain power of Hitler, like morally. They're just not smart enough to enact it?
What I mean is that, so he has a belief that he's going to make the world better with this gift. So the lizard is basically impairing his morals, but it doesn't impair his intelligence.
So the lizard's side of his brain is what's making him immoral. So all lizards in the TASM universe are Hitler, just without the intelligence or cognitive ability.
Look, we gotta. I'll be. It's silly. Yes, it's silly. We gotta accept it. That's technically not inconsistent. That's technically not inconsistent here.
It's not inconsistent that all
It's
lizards
not
in the TASM
inconsistent
universe
that
are
lizards would
secretly
act this
Hitler.
way. All right, let's be fair. It's not inconsistent.
They should establish in the TASM universe that Hitler was like partially lizard somehow, and that's why World War II happened.
I mean, well, like we're
apparently
veering
being
off.
a
We're kind of
lizard
veering
means
off
you're
from the main
immoral.
point. I think the main point here is that I don't see any evidence that. Well, I don't know why Kurt being irrational from the lizard formula would make him stupid. Because logistically speaking, how is he gonna kill him when how is he gonna open the door? Wouldn't they lock that? He doesn't know he has super strength yet. How is he just gonna open that door?
Hold on, he can what?
If he's trying to kill Rotha, how would he do it if he can't open the door?
I never said he was trying to. I said he would have the want to.
But, well, okay, we understand that wanting doesn't equal intent, but the point, being made here is what he's trying to do in the situation. Because what I said was that he was trying to stop him, but then you said he was trying to kill him.
I don't think he's fully aware yet of what he wants to do yet. That's what I was getting. I don't think he's thinking rationally.
Well, he wants to stop him. That's what he says.
Yes, but he doesn't know exactly what he wants to do. That's why he's stuttering. He's pausing. He's not giving any details to the woman on the phone. He himself does not know like what exactly he even wants. All he knows is that he doesn't want I forgot his name, Indian guy to go off.
Well, isn't this where like this all started, right? Like whether or not he has the clear logistics in his head of how he's gonna do it, he wants to stop him, right?
Uh-huh.
So why not do that before injecting himself with the serum?
Because I think the serum is what affected his brain to want to act on those desires to begin with.
But he would want to anyway because he's morally against the idea of him injecting the veterans with that serum.
Yeah, would the lizard want him to do that? Because the lizard wants to turn everyone into lizards?
Oh shit, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, but would the lizard go, hey bro, hit the lizard brain talking, maybe don't do that.
Also, from his perspective, it worked, right? So if it worked on him, wouldn't it work on them? So why would he be against it at that point? I didn't even think of it that way. Yeah, that's kind of worse.
Yeah, so it has to be
Uh,
Connors that wants to kill him, not Lizard, at least.
That's not a realization Lizard comes to until later in the movie. So I don't really see why that would be.
Well, he
relevant
realized
here.
in the scene that it worked. That by him admiring his hand.
Does he realize it works?
Yeah, that's
Also,
why
he's
he's
not-
like admiring it. He's
I think you vastly misinterpret that scene if you think he's admiring what's happening to his hand. He like
he's,
very
he's
clearly
literally in awe looking at it, like he's proud.
he very clearly
we can
looks
literally play the
scared.
scene,
Looks
because I
Yeah,
don't
we
remember it
can.
that well.
I can get the scene
Yeah.
ready. I think it's very evident in the.
I'm referring to like after it's already done. He very clearly looks scared and intimidated by it when he's on the phone with the woman. He's literally in pain and having like jolted reactions and shit. Like I don't
Okay,
know
so
what part
then if that is the case, then he is against what is trying to be done by Ratha, which again I think that supports what I'm saying, that he
Also,
should be
wait,
trying to
hold
stop
on.
him
This
beforehand.
is unrelated, but to go back to the police thing, what the fuck would he even tell the police that they're gonna use
That they're gonna
product?
replace the winter flu shots with
Well, shouldn't he have the research to prove that it's based off lizard DNA that's untested?
yeah, he has all the records which they left with him.
Well, this
Yeah,
would
so
be
he could just show
would be
that.
Oscar testing it. Like what would be illegal about what Oscar would be doing?
It's an untested formula.
Yeah, I would assume if they're gonna be
They're
using
lying
it
about
on
where it's being used for. They're pretending it's for winter flu
Huh?
shots. That's illegal.
Kingdom Hearts is peak.
I mean, what would be his proof that they're lying about what it's for?
The fact that they're replacing the winter flu shots with it when that's what it's designated for. They're not using
do you
it
not
for
think
the lizard thing.
Wait, do you not think the hospital would be fully aware that they're replacing the shots with serum?
Well, that's okay. Warn the hospital, get the police involved, and let them know what's happening.
Why would the police get involved because a hospital is choosing to change the medicine it uses?
The hospital isn't
Well,
choosing it.
it's because the medicine is untested.
If it's replaced on a mass level within a hospital, you don't think the hospital would be aware?
So
no, I agree. I think that's an issue too. Like, how would the hospital not be aware of that?
Yeah.
That's obviously not what it's made out
No,
of chemical
when
compounds
does
that
he
would
say
even
the hospital
compete with
wouldn't be
medicine
aware?
is.
That's why I'm confused where y'all are
He
getting this.
explicitly says, as far as they're concerned, it's for a winter flu shot. He says that in the movie.
Yeah, so the
Yeah, he
movie
said-
thinks that the
yeah, 'cause
hospital
he's saying
won't be
that- oh
aware,
my
but it's
God.
strange
'Cause
that
he's saying that in
that's the
reference-
case. They should
he's
be
saying
aware.
Saying
Yeah.
that in reference to the fact that the hospital is just gonna think that this is some good deed they're doing for the soldiers, when in reality this is a
That's
trial.
not
for
what
them
he
to
says.
do.
He says, as far as they're concerned, it's a winter flu shot.
Yeah, I'm explaining
Yeah,
what
but-
he means. I'm explaining what he means by that line. He's referring to the fact that to the hospital's knowledge, this would just be a good deed for the soldiers and just replacing their shots with something better, when in reality this
Yeah,
Why would he say, as
for-
far as they're concerned?
Yeah, but when
because
the hospital
because the hospital would be
hospital do,
unaware
like, a lot
that
of research and testing of that, and because they just got it from a megacorp, like wouldn't they
Because
make
the
sure?
wait,
And the whole
hold on.
point is that nobody would volunteer for that stuff. That's the entire point. At this stage, they don't know anybody that would volunteer.
I'm pretty sure at least bigger
No, they
hospitals
don't know,
have
but that
like a
doesn't mean
chemical
nobody
wing where
would.
they test all their flu shots and stuff to make sure it's accurate to what a flu shot is. Like they'll make sure it's 100% a proper dosage of this form of medicine before they give it to anybody. So if they gave it to a hospital, the hospital would put it into their like research chemical wing, and then they'll test it and they'll go, "What the fuck is lizard DNA doing in a flu shot?" And then they won't give it. So
Yeah.
what was Oscorp's plan there?
I don't know. I mean, I find it believable that a hospital would be shown a serum from a company that is known to make great technological advancements or whatever.
So
and
why are they sneaking it in then, if it's so great?
Yeah, but the problem is that it would be on the hospital
Who
if
said
they
they're
gave that without
sneaking it in?
checking it out.
Yeah,
Who said
that's
It
this?
would be the hospital.
I'm very
it would
confused
be the
where y'all are
hospital's
getting this
fault.
from.
The
That they're
hospital would-
sneaking it in.
Well, like, is that not the implication behind? Well, he
Well,
explicitly
SK, hang on,
says,
Google it.
yeah,
Just Google do hospitals do hospitals like look up if hospitals literally like research and check what kind of flu shot they are giving.
No, yeah,
for
they
people.
they
Just look up
100% do
if they
that.
do chemical. Okay, type up, do hospitals do chemical testing before dosing any kind of chemical to a patient? Like, check, like, literally Google that. I'm pretty sure I'll say that they do some kind of testing. Because hospitals are liable to get lawsuits. So they don't want to just give out dosages of shit that they don't fully know or understand. So they're
Okay,
gonna go,
so they
thank you so
use-
much. We're gonna check up on this, make sure it's safe, and if it's not, they're not gonna give the dosage. Because if they do, they're gonna get sued.
So apparently they use vaccines that have already passed rigorous FDA testing for safety and ingredient composition.
Yeah, because they don't want to get sued. You literally
Yeah.
can't just give someone a dose
The
of
only
anything
thing,
without
the only
checking it
thing
up.
that's really being said here is that's unrealistic, which, like, okay. So.
Right, but why would the world work in this way? Where they just don't check these things beforehand? Why would that?
Because in
How-
universe,
I don't think any
hospitals would
hospital
be-
should exist in New York in the Amazing Spider-Man universe because they would all be sued to hell
Yeah.
for not doing this. Like
Because in
hospitals would not
universe,
exist.
Oscorp would be extremely esteemed for their advancements. So I don't really see why it would be so unbelievable that a hospital would
Because
just take
they're
them
sneaking,
zero.
they're sneaking it in. They're not doing it through legal means.
Well,
I don't know why you keep repeating that they're sneaking it in. There's nowhere in this.
All right,
that
let me
communicates
let me
that
read the
shit.
script. Let me read the script.
I mean,
So-
can't you say the same for like Stark Industries in
No.
some way with the
No.
MCU?
No, you can't.
What?
I'm
Because
watching
in Stark
the scene
Industries,
right
they
now,
don't sneak
nowhere
in
does he-
technology to try to illegally have tests run. In fact, Tony Stark says, find an excuse for you to release these missiles, and they won't even want to come out of their cave. So, like, the MCU does this better, where they do account for, yeah, you can't just do these things against basic protocol. But yeah, just to show the scene real quick, it's explicitly stated, we are not finished. Human trials.
Left. Hang on.
Oh,
Why did
shit.
he leave? Want me to bring him back?
Yeah, he glitched
he had
out.
to- he had
glitched
to-
out. He's back. Yeah, so I can read off the lines right now.
Welcome back.
Well then he's going to die. People die, even Norman Osborn. We are not finished. Human trials. Where are you gonna find the people to volunteer? So his response to that, as far as anyone's concerned, it's for a winter flu shot. I might think the Met Veterans Hospital is a good place to start. You've got to be kidding me. I don't think I am. So explicitly, Kurt says, where are you going to find people to volunteer? He doesn't answer the question. His response is, no, it's just they think it's a winter flu shot. That's as far as they're concerned. That's all it is. So it does not directly imply that they're going to botch the flu shots and basically lie their way into it.
No.
How does it not?
That's really what I was explaining earlier. What he means when he says, "For all they know, it's for a winter flu shot." Oh wait, hold on, my mic is low as hell. Yeah, what he means is literally just that to the whatchamacallit, to the patient's knowledge, it would just simply be a good deed that they are doing in replace of this. And what the patients wouldn't know is that in reality, they are using this experience as a trial run to see if it will work for Norman Osborn or Freddy or whatever the fuck, whoever they're testing it for.
That's illegal.
That doesn't
if
necessarily.
the hospital does that.
Yeah, but okay, hang on a second.
Do we
Yeah,
know
the
if that's
people-
illegal in the universe?
Well, I mean, I think it's fair to assume that's illegal.
I
just
think-
like, I don't know, murder,
I think
theft
it's
is
fair-
illegal.
I think it's fair to say that it's straight up illegal because once again, hospitals would be liable to getting sued if they did that.
Yeah.
Is that established in this universe?
I don't know why the universe would not work that way.
Genuinely,
It's a fictional universe.
Genuinely, like how the medical and health industry would operate would be functionally broken if they didn't have any kind of law against using medicines that they're unaware of.
I don't really see how it would be broken.
Because so many more people would be sick.
How?
Like genuinely, the population of New York should be lessened dramatically. SK, type up how many people get the flu.
Oh, how many
in New
people
York.
get the flu?
Yeah, because like at least and like I don't know. Let's say 25% more are gonna die because you can't sue them for unethically giving you a flu shot that doesn't work.
Apparently,
not
like
even a flu shot.
alone as of early January, there's 128,000 confirmed cases in NYC alone.
Oh, that means you could die. That means There's a chance Sasuke could die. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. Because here's
So
the thing.
share-
Here's the
so
thing, Pokri. I think.
Take away 25% of that you've looked up, and look up how much that would affect the population of New York.
You're arguing for
That's a lot.
information.
That's a lot of.
That's never been established in canon.
Well, it's just I don't think we need these numbers just to get to a basic, fundamental point. I can understand if this is something like
Yeah, but it'll reassure it as fuck because we're gonna
Right.
get a big number of people that should
right,
be
right.
dead in New York.
I think
The
we all agree.
population would
We
be
all
so
agree on that
much
as a concept. But the thing is, right? I would understand if this were something like I don't know, maybe the physics, the chemistry, or something like that working differently, because that's outside of
Being
human
a private
control.
investigator in certain areas where it's not their life.
Like this. Oh, that is
Are you-
loud.
Are you still sick?
Yes.
Oh, sorry to hear
Bro,
that. I
it's-
hope you get well
It's
soon.
been like a whole month, bro. Lock the fuck in.
It's been 3 days.
No, it hasn't, bro. The last time I was in VC
Let's-
with you, you got a
all right,
fucking-
all right.
You coughed like. When we
Don't
had
worry
our
about it.
face cams on, you
He's
coughed.
taking care of himself. He's taking care of himself. Trust.
He better.
Yeah.
Unlike
So
Norman.
I if it's something like the physics or the chemistry or whatever, I would understand that because that's kind of just out of human control. I think the problem is that when you deviate from the law in reality, you need to justify that further because your world needs to make sense the way because that's contingent on
think it
how people
depends.
react. Because like. And let me give an example, right? I'm more lenient with, like, comic book movies and their comic book science, comic book physics. If humans take more damage, then it's, like, then realistically they should be able to. That's fine with me, as long as they're consistent with it. I think the difference between something like that and something like the law, let's say in, I don't know, Joker 2, Fata Doodoo, or even in Raimi's Spider-Man 2, which I have a problem with how the experiment is set up, is that, like, it leads to questions as to, like, okay, why does the world work this way? Why did they decide on these specific laws or these specific conditions if this is, like, the obvious outcome of setting the world in this way? Like, that's just strange. Typically, the world just reacts to when there are negative consequences to certain laws or conditions they've put in place. And if there isn't a change, there's usually a justification, such as, you know, people in power benefit off these bad things happening. There's lots of different ways you can, you know, justify this in the world building. So, there's not really a justification in
I think it
Chasm
depends
Verse.
on the law.
Yeah.
I think
mean, I
it depends
think-
on the
hold
law.
on, I
Like I think how the medical and how the medical and health industry operate is way bigger than, let's say, I know it's the Terrier's point, but it's like, oh, a private PI is illegal here, even though it's, you know, in this specific state. It's like, okay, bro, who cares, right? Like, shut
Yeah.
up. Like, there's a difference. Like, that
I
one is
think
so
for-
minuscule and doesn't matter.
I think for something as specific as this, I think it's perfectly plausible that
Well, so I think-
because one, huh?
Well, just real quick, I think, like, there are just some laws where you have to explain it if they're different. Because, for example, is it legal to, I don't know, shoot someone in the face? Obviously not. I think that is just very
Obviously,
reasonable.
yes.
I think that's very reasonable to assume, like, this is a crime, this is illegal.
How's your neck, Kesuke?
Shut up. I think that's very reasonable to assume, right? Similar to if a police officer tampers with evidence, I think it's very reasonable to assume that if they were caught for that, they would get in legal trouble. I think the same would extend
I
to
just-
medical
I think I have a good
malpractice or just the medical industry.
Hang on a second,
If you,
SK.
Yeah, go on.
I got a good one that could actually simplify this. I want to put this out. Okay, in the Chasm universe, is it reasonable for us to say it's illegal to poison someone?
No.
Huh?
You're asking if it's reasonable to say, like, wait, what? You're asking if it's reasonable to poison someone?
Is it unreasonable to say that in the Chasm universe, it's illegal to poison someone?
Oh, yeah, no, it's not unreasonable to say that. No, yeah, it would be illegal to poison someone.
So by just, you know, due process, then it should be illegal to administer flu shots that have not been properly checked up or tested because you're essentially poisoning someone.
Just because the poisoning thing is like something literally established in canon already, and like Just because
Huh?
one part, yes, it's pretty established that harming someone would be against the law.
Yeah, but
But
that's what we're talking about with the hospitals. You're actively harming someone if you're giving them
yeah,
untested.
but hold on, we're discussing
like, liquid
something that's
metal.
been established in canon compared to something that's not established. Also, for something this
When was
specific,
someone
the
poisoned
whole
in Tasman? I
the
actually
whole point I've
forgot.
been the whole point I've been making this whole time is that it's literally never stated that he's gonna be integrating this into the hospital system to begin with, nor sneaking it in.
Well,
That's just a
so
complete headcanon that I don't know how you interpreted from this dialogue. All he
well,
said is
because
that
there's no
all he said is
volunteers.
that
There's no volunteers, right? With that, because there
yes,
was
and then wait, yeah, and well, yeah, and then
If it's,
Kurt
okay, if it's not
specifically
hospitals,
says,
where's he doing
and
it?
then hold on, and then Kurt specifically asks, "Where are you going to find volunteers?" All he says is that he'll just find some volunteers at the hospital. It's not
That's not what he
illegal to
says,
give
though. He says, as
volunteers.
far as they're concerned, it's for a winter flu shot, which is obviously not true.
Yes, and he's referring to the people they will be testing on.
Yeah, so it's not. There's no
Oh, so they're
volunteers
taking
there.
people out of hospitals. Is that your argument? They're taking them out of the hospitals to do it?
That
Because they can't
yes.
do it in the hospital, because once again, the doctors will tell them not to.
Well, yeah, that was the interpretation I got from the scene from when I watched. I don't really see how you watch that scene and think that they're integrating it into the hospital. All he says is that he's just gonna go to the hospital to look for human test trials or test subjects.
But he said, as far as they're concerned, it's for a winter flu shot, which implies they're gonna lie about it.
Yeah, he's still lying about that.
No, not necessarily. Like I was saying earlier,
Why would he say
that would
that
be
then,
in
as far
hold
as
on,
they're
because
concerned?
like I was saying earlier, that could just be in reference to the fact that the people. So he's gonna go to the hospital, find a human that is tested on at Oscorp, which isn't necessarily illegal or anything to our knowledge, and
Well, if you administer any kind of flu shot, you need some kind of you still need to like have some kind of medical degree or something like that. Yeah, you need to be qualified. You need medical qualifications. You can't just be from
I'm
Oscorp
pretty
and do
sure
that.
people at Oscorp would have medical qualifications. I think that would be a reasonable assumption considering how
real
well
quick.
esteemed of a corporation Oscorp is. But what he's referring to is the fact that the people they're testing on would think that this is for the flu, or just simply just Oscorp helping them get better from the flu. And in reality, what it would actually be is them using this experience to see if it would work on who they're actually trying to fix, which I forgot. Was it Norman?
Yeah,
it's Norman.
Yeah, they would just be trying to see if this actually works for Norman.
I want to address this real quick because it's funny. Kino Flex is apparently calling me a sellout. Because what? Because I criticized your video because it was
get
bad.
Kino in here. Get Kino in here.
Yeah, let's get him in here. Listen, I'm sorry to offend you that I'm criticizing your objectively terrible video. Very sorry that stream still offends you. But it is what it is. I don't think it's selling out to point out that your video's bad, because it is. I pointed this out when I wasn't even on good terms with Birdman, so I don't know why you're bringing that up. Anyway, go on. That's my singular comment.
But yeah, no, I think like I said, I think when he says they're for all they know it's for the flu, I think he's literally just referencing the fact that the people would be unaware that Oscorp is really using this experience to see if it will work for Norman or not, and that the people will just simply think this is just some good deed from Oscorp.
Again, I don't know how it's not established that they're clearly lying about it, when in response to asking about where you're going to find people to volunteer, he says, as far as they're concerned, it's just going to be a winter flu shot.
Yeah, and he's referencing the fact that the people they're testing on, as far as they're concerned, this will just be a good deed from Oscorp with no, like, external reasoning. Which clearly we know there is an
Why would they
external
see it
reason.
as a good deed to test something
I think
that's not properly tested
Well, I
on
think
them?
I think we could
Because in theory this
Connor's
serum would be like far more effective than an actual flu shot, like in theory. I think that
How
very
do they
much
know
would
that?
be seen as a good deed.
Why doesn't
because-
Connors just simply report this?
Report what?
That they're
crime.
lying about a flu shot, because he should have research notes and papers proving that the serum isn't for flu shots. Ignoring lizard DNA, even he could just prove this is clearly not for a flu shot, and then the
Wait,
Oscorp would be lying.
they're not lying about a flu shot though. I just went over that.
No, they are lying. It's not a flu shot. The lizard DNA.
They're not lying. They're just omitting information about what their external reasoning would be, but they're not lying about what its purpose would be.
Well, no, its purpose is not to help with the flu. It's not a flu shot.
Do you not think it could remedy the effects of the flu?
I don't think so, as far as I'm aware.
If it literally improves your body and your physical capabilities, you don't think that would remedy the effects of the flu? And that's something
as far as we know about the lizard formula, it's just limb replacement and limb growth. I don't think it has anything to do with like any other part of your health exactly, as far as we know.
No, he literally is aware in the scene that it leads to like your body becoming physically better.
Well, yeah, because you are able to regrow limbs. That would be physically better. I don't know if that means it will help with sicknesses like the flu.
I think that would just be like a logical deduction to make. Like if it's able to regrow limbs, yeah, I think would make you stronger. I think that would be a pretty logical deduction for an Oscorp employee to make off that information.
Well, simply I just have to do. I'm just gonna do this. SK, Google if lizards can get sick.
And lizards get sick.
Get sick.
Yes, they can.
Or if they can get the flu. Can they get the flu?
Can lizards get the flu? They can't get the human flu, but they can get respiratory infections, often called the bobtail flu.
So yeah, the lizard formula wouldn't be helpful for the flu or not getting sick.
That doesn't attack the argument I just gave. I was saying like if he's fully aware, it regrows limbs and objectively like improves your body. I think it would be a logical deduction to make that, yeah, it could remedy the effects of the flu, which is literally just making your body weaker.
I mean, doesn't he take this serum more than once, which is the entire reason why he even transforms into a fucking dinosaur, essentially?
Who, Norman?
No.
No, not Norman.
Well, not Norman.
He takes like one dose before he's the lizard in the movie. But wouldn't you also say it's a logical deduction? It doesn't help with the flu because we know that lizard DNA doesn't have anything in its properties to actually remedy the flu at all.
No, because it's already established that this is literally like helping other species improve their bodies physically.
Yeah, with limb growth, because they are getting attributes of a lizard.
Yeah, but since it helps in that aspect, I think it would be pretty logical to assume that, yes, it would be able to simply make your body stronger if it's able to literally regrow limbs out of thin air.
Are we sure that it can even make... are you sure that they were able to conclude you can get stronger from it physically exactly? Because as far as we're concerned, they show the scene with, like, the rats, and the rat, like, regrows an arm, and later on we see it's bigger and stronger, but as far as they knew, it could literally be it only has the attributes of the healing effects, and not the strength. Which would make more sense for Connors' character, because, you know, being able to enhance your strength would cause more dangerous things to be done with it.
You said what?
Which is why he would only want you to be able to regrow your limb. I don't think he wants to give people super strength exactly. Because that could be used, like, that could be weaponized, which would be against what Connors believes. So I would think it's more reasonable he would try to make the lizard formula focused on the healing attributes of the lizard.
Yeah. That's literally what I was saying. That he's aware it would be healing you. I didn't say anything about like strength or anything.
Yeah, so we're in agreement. The formula is focused on limb regrowth, but that wouldn't really help with the flu. Especially that lizards are also able to get sick.
So do you not think limb regrowth is a far greater method of healing than simply making your body slightly stronger?
No, I think it's a better method of healing, but not in cases of certain sicknesses that aren't about losing your limbs. Because it's meant to replace your limbs. like that are already like disconnected from you. Like in
So,
real life,
the
if a
whole
lizard like
reason-
has like sick lungs, it doesn't just regrow new lungs and drop the sick ones. No, it's just sick.
So the whole reason they get Kurt to even work on this serum in the first place, it's literally because Norman is sick. Kurt says the serum is working as intended, right? That's literally what this scene is communicating. He's saying it's working as intended. Why would he not assume that the serum they got him to work on for this exact specific purpose would then serve this exact specific purpose if it's doing what it was made to do?
In fairness, we don't know what kind of sickness Norman has. SK, can you actually look up what what kind of sicknesses lizards could be immune to?
What?
Because it's
can
not the
lizards
flu.
be sick to?
Not sick to. What immunities do lizards have?
Snake venom, limb disease bacteria, fire ant venom, high levels of lead. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing
Like
here.
lead poisoning?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as far as we know, he could be one of those things that's affecting Norman, because we don't even know what he's sick from in the first movie. And the second movie, it's like, what is it again? Some kind of fucking goblin disease?
In the second movie, it's like, it's something that affects his motor functions. He says it's retroviral hyperplasia or whatever.
I don't know. I mean, I could extend the criticism. It actually kind of sounds stupid to use lizard DNA to fix a sickness that wouldn't even help him. Why would he even care about limb replacement if that's not meant for Norman? I know it's meant for him, but wouldn't the Oscorp board go, no, like, stop focusing on the limb regrowth, we're gonna fix his sickness?
Because
That's true. They don't actually know that it would fix
the-
his sickness. I don't think that was much of a focus. Because lizards, yeah, they can
Well, it's
still
strange
get sick.
because... Well, it's strange that, like, you even pointed out, lizards don't even have any unique immunities to anything.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's just-
Kurt,
this just sounds
Kurt
this
says
sounds like a
this,
dumb
and
side
the
experiment.
Kurt says this, and the guy is wrong. Kurt literally says they don't know if it will fix Norman or not. He literally says that.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm a part of like the head, like one of the big headers of Oscorp, and I'm trying to like save my boss. I would at least look up what lizards could possibly like help cure theoretically if you use their DNA. Like, I feel like they should know this. They should go, hey,
He
Connor,
says-
you're wasting time and resources on a thing that won't even save Norman's life.
Well, it's
He
a
says
human genetic disease.
He says Norman is out of time. So one, that's already establishing they're not really thinking rationally here and acting more off of emotion and desperation. That's already what that line establishes. And then two,
How long was Connor's experiment for? When did he start it?
I don't know. I don't really think that's relevant
SK,
to
do you
the
know?
argument I'm
Well,
making.
when did Connor start the experiment? Because if it's years ago, then Norman's definitely not out of time.
It would... I don't know, actually. Oh, wait, hold up.
No.
The resolution to it was the decay rate algorithm or whatever that his father had written in his briefcase, and they were working together. They worked on the spider thing. Because, yeah, they worked together on the spiders. And then...
But when did it turn into lizard research?
I think it was after Richard took his research and everything with him. Because he didn't have the access to the spiders.
Okay, and like, how old was Peter again? Before
He's
they
17.
left? Okay. Oh wait, no, when his parents left? He's not 17 when his parents left. No, when he's a kid. Remember the flashback?
What?
How old was Peter when his parents left?
I think he
him?
was 4. I think they said he was 4.
4, okay. 4, okay, that's like what? Fucking... 6... That's like 13 years, right? So give or take 13 years he was working on the lizard experiment. Is that fair to say?
I guess.
Yeah,
I
probably
don't really
the-
see how that's
that amount of
relevant to the argument.
Well, if it's like, let's say, 10 years, 9 years, or 5 years even, That means like Norman isn't out of time. He has a lot of time left, so that they wouldn't be desperate.
What?
So why would they agree to a lizard experiment?
Wait, what?
One of your arguments for them allowing Connors
Why
to
would
work
the
on
why
lizard
would the
formula
time
was
spent beforehand prove that he's not out of time?
no, he's out of time during the movie, right? When Peter's
Yes.
17.
And you're claiming that he's not. So why would the time spent before he's allegedly out of time be relevant?
Let me clarify a little better. So I asked you, can we agree that more or less 13 years was when Connors was able to work on the lizard experiment? You said yes,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah,
So
sure.
13 years ago is when Oscorp gave the go-ahead to work on a formula that wouldn't fix his disease in the first place. So your argument prior when you said the reason was because they were emotional and or desperate because they're out of time, that doesn't hold up because we just
Wait,
agreed
hold
that
on.
it was 13 years ago
That's
that
not what I was
started.
saying it about. I was saying it about to when the guy is saying that they need to get it out and start testing. That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay.
We don't even know if it would or wouldn't fix Norman. All we know is that
Okay.
they hired an extremely smart scientist or whatever the fuck Kurt is to make the serum because they thought he would be able to heal Norman. He
So I
says
say
that
we revert back to like one of my points then. Okay, so why would they agree with lizard formula, with the lizard DNA, when that DNA isn't even notable for being immune to that many diseases, especially the one that Norman has?
wait, what?
Yeah, because we looked it up, right, SK? They're not notably immune to that many diseases that humans would get. It's mostly poisons and venoms, unless Norman's poisoned.
Well, yeah, like, is there a lizard that's ever had a
doubt.
retroviral hyperplasia, which is a human genetic disorder?
We'll look that up.
Wait, hold on, because lizards are able to heal and reproduce, so I don't think it would be out of like the realm of possibility to think that a mutated form of lizard DNA, which is what they're doing, this isn't just normal lizard DNA or whatever.
Well, what are they mutating it with to make it immune to the disease? And what
I
does that
don't know.
make
That's
it
not really relevant. But yeah, I don't really see why mutated lizard DNA would be out of the realm of possibility of healing other things if lizards are already like showcased to be able to heal to an even greater capacity.
Well, lizards are able to limb replace.
Which you already agreed is a greater capacity of healing than what we're talking about.
No, of course. I agree that it's a greater, but it's a greater in a certain area. It doesn't mean in all areas it's going to be better or worse or even, like, notably different.
When I say greater, I'm saying, like, it would require far more.
No, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but like, physically regrowing your limbs is a different kind of healing than like a disease that's embedded in your DNA
aware
system
that
or whatever.
that's different. That's why I said this wouldn't just be normal lizard DNA. We know that they're mutating it with something obviously and engineering it into something else. If it's already shown to be able to do this certain thing, I don't see why it would be insane to think in a fictional universe that if it's mutated, it would also be able to heal other things.
Well, what do you mean by heal? Would it be like a healing factor, like Deadpool and Wolverine? Because the film distinguishes in the movie that
Do you
it's
not
not
think
like that.
someone getting over a sickness would be healing?
I think it's healing in a sense, yeah, but it's not limb replacement because the movie makes it. Unless I'm wrong, the movie, I'm pretty sure, says verbatim that what it does is that it's limb replacement. Lizards lose their limbs and actively get it replaced. It's not that
Yes.
they heal all around. Their whole
That's what
body
they
doesn't
said, yeah.
heal. It's just, yeah, it's just they
Oh,
get a
limb
new limb.
replacement. Limb replacement is healing. It's just not the only form of healing. It still
No,
falls
yeah,
under the
yeah,
umbrella
we're
of
in
healing.
agreement with that, but we can agree that that is much more distinct than it has, let's say, a healing factor. Like, if this was a serum made out of Wolverine's DNA, right? I can understand, oh, that could cure Norman, because Wolverine has healing everywhere. Every little thing heals. If anything, you can argue, Wolverine, you should always have a mustache, because everything keeps regrowing and healing on your body, right? Like, you can... But whatever. The point is, like, Wolverine, everything heals, reproduces, like, gets replaced, yada, yada, yada. So I can understand that can like go, oh, your lungs are sick. Well, it just heals up automatically because everything in the body does with Wolverine, right? But in this movie and lizards in general, they distinguish it's not a healing factor. It's a limb replacement, which means it just grows back limbs. It doesn't. It replaces limbs that are
That's
lost.
why I said. That's why I said I don't see why it would be insane to think that if it can already heal in this capacity, why would, while it mutated, not be able to heal other things? Like, I don't see why that would be insane.
Because they distinguish it as a limb replacement, not a healing factor. I think those are very distinctly different.
Well, he says we're trying to harness this ability.
Yeah, this ability, and they do. It is improved and mutated in the movie. Obviously, Lizard heals faster than real-life lizards. Like, remember when Spider-Man pulls off his tail? That thing comes back immediately. That's not realistic to a real lizard. Obviously, that's the mutated part of it. It's doing it faster and better. But none of that proves that, like, things inherently heal.
Well,
it just
also
proves that it gets replaced. So theoretically, let's say you use that formula, and let's say Norman has a lung disease. Hypothetically, I don't know if he does. You would literally have to open him up, operate him, cut off the lung, and hope that the lung, like, grows in time before he, like, dies or something. Or, like, a heart disease.
Well,
brain disease. You have to cut off his brain and hope they grow another one.
Yeah, I want to, like, draw attention to... I want to draw attention to the dialogue real quick. So, it says... Many of these wonderful creatures have so brilliantly adapted that they can regenerate entire limbs at will. You can imagine my envy. We're trying to harness this capability and transfer it into our host subject, Freddy the three-legged mouse. Enter the algorithm now. So, I think something that's worth... Well, it's worth mentioning that, well, firstly, the mice, what's special about the mice? They're not sick. They're just three-legged. So, like, they're not even testing it on, like, subjects that have actual sicknesses. I think that's the first thing that's worth mentioning. And the second thing that's worth mentioning...
Before you go on, I want to point out something real quick. Sorry, SK.
Yep.
And, like, you know, he's getting funding from Oscorp, so where do you think he got that three-legged mouse?
Oscorp?
Oscorp. So Oscorp bought a non-sick three-legged mouse to do experiments for a sickness.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's kind of wild, yeah.
So they know he's not even prioritizing Norman's health there.
Yeah. And that as well, it's like, so within the trials, they talk about how they get injected with it, but they keep, like, the subjects keep dying if they're, like, getting... I don't know what's causing it. It's just their vitals are just bad, and they're, like, dying. That's all that we get. They say blood pressure normal, limb regeneration normal. So I guess it messes with their blood pressure, and other vitals within the system.
I mean, it would have to, because, you know, you're growing a new limb with new veins and stuff connecting to,
Yeah.
Does Norman have, like, really high blood pressure? We gotta cut off his limbs to give him better blood pressure? Is that a sickness? It's like, okay, Norman, this is gonna hurt. He gets the fucking axe and starts cutting his arms off. Ah, fuck!
Yeah,
Norman,
I don't fucking know. I never thought about this. That is like, that is a really good point. I've never thought of this. But yeah, SK, do you have proof that she considers lesbian kisses to be uniquely bad while straight kisses are not? I literally showed it in my video, if you watched it. You know what? Let me grab it right now. I'm gonna play the clip. KinoFlex is just being a moron again, so I'm just gonna pull up the video real quick and play a clip. I'm just gonna pull up the part where she says it's not appropriate for kids, and we're gonna move on from that. Because I think it's really funny that he's trying really hard to push on this. Let's see.
Well, who said that about the gay kiss?
That Star Wars girl. You remember that video I made where she's like trying to say that the gay kiss was not appropriate for kids?
No, because I don't watch videos that are even tangentially related to Star Wars girl after that's Schroeder.
That's understandable.
Andor is so women coded, guys. Look at my tits. That's her whole character.
Oh my god.
I like Star Wars.
After I
Please
read
like
it to
me.
you.
I'm a woman.
Inappropriate for.
Nope, not this. Is it this? Inappropriate. Nope, not here.
My bad.
Proof that this is
someone.
Look at my slave Leia PFP that people are obviously gonna jack off to. I'm
I
Star
like
Wars
the
girl.
gay kiss, which I don't know where that
Remember
fits from
EFAP?
traumatizing,
Yeah.
and then you
Cool,
really
I
have
think
a
it's
problem
that.
with parents and this.
Oh, I think it's a little bit before this. It's probably a little bit before this. Cartoons have been doing. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh.
Or is it this one? Okay, here it is. Yeah.
An IQ over 5. I mean, this is something Forrest Gump could understand. It's not that hard. Why parents are hesitant to let their kids watch new media, because all it's going to be is programming and pretty much indoctrination from a section of people that
USK, has
can't
this
typically
discussion made you lower your score on TASM 1, bro?
A little bit, yeah.
have kids of their own, so they are.
Because I did rewatch it last night just to prepare, and I thought, okay, maybe it's not that bad. I'll give it like a 4. Now I'm at a 3 because of this. I'm not gonna lie. Like whatever.
Going
I'll keep
and
playing
trying
the
to
game.
manipulate kids and force feed them this type of propaganda.
If you can't believe what you just, oh yeah, so she basically suggests.
Crazy.
She basically suggests right here that it's propaganda, Kino. What else? There's another part that I skipped over, but I wanted to get the earlier part. Is it here?
Whatever, that's not my thing, but if it's yours, whatever, great. That's good for you. I'm honestly more concerned about the.
No, not here.
I hope they're not going to kill all the kids. That would be awful and very traumatizing. And then you'd really have a problem with parents and this show. But instead, they're focusing to highlight the gay kiss, which I don't know where that fits from the trailer that I watched. It doesn't seem like that's what they're going for. But of course, it's Hollywood, so they have to shove it in.
Well, it's not the... Not there? No. I think she says, like, propaganda specifically. Propaganda...
Is this the Jurassic Park shit?
Yeah, this is the Jurassic Park. All right, here it is. Oh wait, I did play the propaganda part. Okay, so that is good enough. Yeah, she's saying, of course, parents are gonna be worried about this because they're gonna force feed propaganda or whatever. Which is a stupid point. I mean, if it takes away from the plot for being unnecessary, sure, I do that all the time too. Okay, Kinoflex. The point that I'm referring to is not about if it takes away from the plot. Sure, she tries to make the argument, oh, well, they're doing this whole thing while they're trying to survive, which is actually false, because in the show, this is actually after they escaped. So that's a false point. But my whole issue with what she's saying is less to do with that, and more to do with the implication that it's not appropriate for kids, even though she has yet to prove that. That's what's being contended here, or that it's propaganda. That's the contention if you care to contend with what I'm actually saying.
Why is Kinoflex still talking? When
Yeah, why
just-
are you still... Kinoflex, why don't we watch the whole video? Why don't we watch the whole video?
No, let's just tell him to move on or join.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Why
mean.
is
He
doing this
joins and
middle
then he
road
watches
shit?
the whole video. That's what I mean.
Sure.
Whatever. Well, for the time being, we'll take a break from TASM because we've kind of gone on for this for quite a bit. But, as usual, I think it's been fun talking with Pokri. If you want to stick around just to chill, that's cool.
I think it's really funny that in the TASM universe, all lizards are Hitler.
No, we do gotta have an actual more in-depth conversation about it.
I'm open to having a more in-depth one. I think it's pretty bad, but there's a lot that I like about it. If I'm being honest, like there's a lot of points where I'm like, this could be good. This is almost good, but then it just like fumbles at points. I think with TASM 2,
The funny thing is,
that
I
is
was
like
very unprepared to talk about TASM 1. I really came up here to agenda push about Batman Begins and Dark Knight because I just rewatched those, and those are They're not very good.
I mean, yeah, we could definitely get into Batman Begins and The Dark Knight. All I'm saying about, like, TASM 1 versus TASM 2, I think TASM 1, there's a good movie in there. You don't have to, like, chop it up from the ground up. There's a lot that could work. With TASM 2, I think that's just blatantly rotten to the core.
No, TASM 2 is irredeemable. I think a lot of people, let's assume I'm a TASM 2 defender. No, that's like my most hated movie of all time.
Kinoflex, I don't know if you're
Honestly-
slow or whatever. I didn't say that she's homophobic for thinking it takes away from the main plot. That's not what I said. What I said is that saying that's inappropriate for children is, yeah, that is homophobic if you don't hold that same standard to straight kisses. That was the argument that was being made.
Are we talking
Again,
about
Kino,
Kino
you
being
can join this
homophobic
call.
right
We
now?
can watch the full video where I substantiate this. You can watch it.
All that I'll say about TASM 1 before Kino upset SK again is I think genuinely TASM 1 has the potential to be the best Spider-Man film, and it's such a tragedy that it came up really short.
I think Andrew Garfield is the
I'll say
best
this,
actor,
okay?
and that is my favorite Peter Parker performance in live action, TASM 1.
The main crux of why I think TASM 1 is so good is really just because of Peter's arc. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the role Lizard serves in the narrative, but for the most part, it's because of all the character work for Peter.
I think Peter's character could use some work, but I do like its ideas. There's actually a lot of bits of dialogue that I like between him and Ben. There's a lot of stuff that I think is really good. So yeah. Like, I think one of my favorite parts of the movie is when Uncle Ben leaves his whole message. We don't know what it says in full until later. And I think it's really an interesting way to look at the whole story. It's like, yeah, that's what he was trying to say to him this whole time, and Peter kind of just, brushed that off. And that resulted in a really negative confrontation, and then he just ends up dying. It kind of makes it more tragic that he was trying to say something, that meaningful to him, and he was just brushing it off. I think that's really good. But yeah, enough TASM talk. We've been kind of beating a dead horse.
A dead Batnik.
A dead Batnik.
Okri, when are you coming to Miami, bro? I want to kiss you in front of your girlfriend.
Yo, what?
That's crazy.
Yo.
PJ, why would you say that on stream, bro?
I'm going there from the 13th to the 15th. From the 13th to the 15th.
Let's go. I'm warning you now. There's nothing going on here.
All right, well, we'll let this one other guy.
I don't give a.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Good Sharon.
Oh, Discord's not showing me his name. What's up? Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, Comic Legend recommended me your Friendly Neighborhood video. I thought it was pretty good. I wanted to put that out there.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you so
for
much.
sure.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I wanted to come in here just to it's a very small disagreement, something from earlier before in the stream that I just wanted to quickly address because I don't think the argument was fully realized from the person who made it.
Mhm.
So Daryl
I
Tucker's
don't like the
argument.
person who made it.
Daryl Tucker's argument about
that guy.
about PS4 Peter. I think that the way he went
Classic
about it
Sonic.
was very poor because noting like one small bit of dialogue out of like a huge game was kind of a misstep for me. I feel like
Well, I think the problem was he did one small bit of dialogue and it wasn't even accurate because the dialogue was more
Right.
so indicating Peter was tired and unfocused than that he was awkward.
Exactly. For me, but I do kind of agree somewhat with like the premise a little bit. I do love Spider-Man PS4. It's a great game, but with that, with Peter Parker in that story, I felt like the kick of the story where he has his damaged suit and he goes to the lab to fix it. I felt that was. I didn't fully believe that Peter would. He has his apartment, which the opening scene shows he has a lot of equipment there. And I feel like I don't think Peter would bring his suit to fix in the lab as opposed to the apartment where he could also fix it and also not like know for sure that no one else was gonna go there.
I think the reason he chose the lab is because there's better equipment in the lab, and I assume the reason his equipment is so much more high tech in the game is because he works at Octavius Industries.
Yeah, I think. Oh, sorry.
Oh, just yeah, real quick. I have another thought about it, which is kind of interesting. As I was replaying it recently, I say recently, it was like a month or two ago. But what I find kind of interesting is that this is like off hours time, you know, technically, because it's, you know, late at night and they're doing this. Peter Parker shows up to do like his little secret stuff, and Otto Octavius brings dinner over there, of all places, which is interesting to me because that makes me think, what if this is one of Otto's times where he's planning his like crazy schemes that he was planning since that we see coming to fruition later? That just gets me thinking, like, what if he came here to plan his more secret, dirty shit here, and that's why they're there at the same time? That's just something that I thought about while replaying the game, and I think that's the reason Peter would have underestimated whether or not he would even be here at this hour.
Well, I think it's a reasonable mistake because he did get a phone call from Otto saying he's leaving for the night.
True.
There's something
That's
along the
fair,
lines
too.
that he's out of there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming what happened is Otto said he was leaving, but then he assumed Peter would come back for stuff, so we decided to surprise him with dinner, and
Mhm.
screwed him over.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was just like a small thing where like I was like, I feel like you could make more of an argument about this than what he actually made the argument about, so I wanted to.
I mean,
come
that one's
here
a
and
better one.
pull
That's a way
up.
better one.
And then just the other thing with Batman Arkham Knight, I'm not sure if you actually meant that Batman not taking Robin out with him was like a real criticism.
No, it's a
but-
mistake Batman makes in character, but using the argument that he was using that like, oh, he's a superhero, he shouldn't be like, messing up like that. I'm like, you could say that about any of them, that they mess up because of character flaws, or because they're under or overestimating stuff.
Ah, okay, sick. Okay, I just wanted to clarify because I heard that and I was like, oh no, not my game.
It's like it's a stupid decision, but it's based off the character. It's like, objectively, it is stupid that Batman doesn't team up with Robin. He would have an easier time dealing with the militia if he had Robin backing him up. But emotionally, there's a reason he does that.
Mhm.
It's a character
yeah.
flaw.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like Spider-Man slipping up. It's like he's really tired. He's dealing with a lot of stress and stuff.
No.
So it's like, during this big event, which is the main story of the game, he's gonna go, yeah, right. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean that. When he's like, talking to Gloria, because more preoccupied with other shit in his head. Obviously, it's the same thing. He's more worried about Robin dying than how much of a help he would be in the biggest night of his life.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And I do also, like, partially, too, it is because Robin was trying to lock him up as well. And, like, the Joker in his head was like, no, you can't let him do that. But yeah, that was basically all I wanted to say. I guess one more thing. Kino Flex. Dude, are you really trying to ask how someone who, like, criticizes a gay relationship for existing and also, like, literally uses a homophobic, like, rhetoric of these people can't reproduce, so they need to indoctrinate people into their ideology? Like, are you really questioning how that's homophobic? Because that's really stupid.
Yeah, I mean,
anyway.
Kino Flex being stupid, that's a day that ends in Y, so.
Anyway, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, for sure.
No problem. Man.
Yeah, it's great having you on.
I recommend everyone check this guy's channel.
He has a good video on Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man.
Oh, thank you.
He destroyed that horrible show.
Appreciate it. Thank
A
you.
catastrophic masterpiece. We're gonna watch season 2, aren't we, SK?
Oh, I'm excited for season 2, straight up. All right, all right,
where's
Jack.
the trailer? Come on, Marvel.
All right, Jack. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since you're very insistent on complaining about the video, why don't we just watch it in full? Why don't we just watch it? Give me a moment. We'll watch it in full, and we'll see whether or not your defenses hold up. All right.
I'm gonna be honest, Jack. Like, I don't understand, man. It's like either move on or like have a final conversation where we can settle things. It's
Yeah.
fairly simple, dude.
No
This is
one's
just
really
annoying.
here, so we're just gonna like make fun of your argument. Sorry if that offends you.
Or I could entice people to come here, so you can't do that. Okay.
Oh wait, I should.
SoundClaw at SoundClaw. Join VC. How does
No.
that sound, SK?
No. All right, Liam, I'm gonna. I'll send it in Nightbreeds. There's the watch together
Oh,
link.
look at that, SK. Looks like we have a disagreement. What's your disagreement?
You're
SoundCloud?
citing what classic Snow White would be considered PG by today's standards. So kind of like what? So that's for kids. You're citing a film during a time that didn't have as many rating systems that we have now. Learn your film history. So you're saying kissing would make it PG-13?
So SoundCloud, what's your disagreement? Because I see you suspiciously joined the call, bro.
All right. It's in Nightbreed, so we're gonna. Are we in? Are we ready to watch?
Hang on a second.
Because I want to like shut down his premise by just watching the video in full, so it's all unambiguous.
Check out my name once I join. Check out my name. I am ready. I'm ready.
We will have peace.
That Star Wars girl is delusional. Does that not sound like a threat to USK? That sounds like a fight. It sounds like you're inciting a fight with a woman.
That is a fight.
Made for kids.
All right, I'm gonna hit play. Oh, that's some good music. It's baffling to me how stupid this video is from that Star Wars girl. I don't even know. So yeah, I mean, already in the thumbnail you could see made for kids, kind of implying that it's not appropriate for kids, even though she hasn't proven that. Know how to open this video? Just watch. Like, Jack, I want to ask your opinion. Do you think Into the Spider-Verse is not appropriate for kids because it shows the iconic upside-down kiss? Is that not appropriate? Watch, and you'll see how detached from reality
but that's not gay.
What's up, all me?
Oh, okay, that's a good
Wookiees,
point.
it's Anna, also known as Star Wars Girl, and in today's video, we're going to be talking about how Netflix.
Oh, pause,
pissed off-
stop. God, her voice is so fucking annoying. Why are we watching this?
We're just watching this just to shut down, just to show how detached from reality Kino Flex's responses to me are. He keeps trying to defend it by saying, well, her issue is that it doesn't fit in the show. It's like, okay, that's great. That's a separate argument from if it's appropriate for kids.
She talks with no periods, bro. It's awful.
The internet
listen to her.
once again by inserting their
Let's just get through this.
into children's shows.
Oh no, the woke agenda. The show is unwatchable now.
But
How dare
so
you put my
Yeah, you
gameplay in this video?
You see already, it's like, oh, it's an agenda that there's a gay kiss. I don't know if that's much of an agenda. I think that's just people existing, but whatever. Fine.
Dude, this show looks awful. Hang on, look at that shit. What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
I wasn't very impressed by it. Spider-Verse is
Are you
rated PG,
kidding
not
me?
rated G. That's already moving goalposts, SK. Okay, well, Ratatouille, well, let me double check, actually. I remember it being rated G, but I just want to check.
Ratatouille is PG.
Is it PG?
Literally look up G.
It's PG.
Look up
Same with
G-rated
Incredibles.
movies. Look up
It's G-rated. I
movies.
just checked.
They're out
It's
there
G-rated.
pissed.
I
So
swear to God, it
Ratatouille
was
is
PG.
G-rated, and it has, what's her name? I forget the love interest, and Linguini kissing. That's
Colleen.
inappropriate by your logic, right?
No, it's not gay.
Or Colette.
Oh, okay, so
Colette.
it's not gay, so therefore it's okay.
Colette, yeah.
I understand. I understand
Yeah,
that gay
dude,
couples may be offensive to you, and I'm very sorry that offends you.
It sounds like it could be in a Dr. Seuss novel. If it's not gay, then it's okay.
I guess so.
Because guess what? There's a gay kiss in it.
Miss Brandt?
Yes.
Get me a violin.
If you don't believe me, here's proof. So,
Why is
these
she
two
wearing
gals,
this
so
grandma
it would
looking
be
ass sweater?
This one, and then this one. Apparently, during the
She's arguing for what she thinks is appropriate to show kids in a romantic context. How can she be
Hang on,
homophobic
that's a
if she holds the same
turtleneck.
standard for straight couples? Okay, Kinoflex, she doesn't hold the same standard for straight couples because she defends one of those instances in this video. Did you watch it? Also,
Dude,
like,
she's wearing a turtleneck. Look at
I'm
her.
sorry,
She
I'm
looks like a
sorry. If you care
fucking-
so much about what's appropriate for children, wouldn't you talk about this constantly? Because there's always animated films where there's couples kissing. Yeah, what about Toy Story where Woody kisses Bo Peep? Nobody talks about this. All of a sudden they're talking about it when it involves a gay couple. I wonder why.
Running from
Dude,
the
what if SpongeBob
savage
and Patrick start kissing?
Yeah.
Everyone would be so upset.
man-eating dinosaurs, they have enough time to stop to have a little smoochy kiss.
Oh yeah, real quick. I want to prove that she just lied about what happened in the show.
Apparently, during the running from the
Get her voice.
savage man-eating
Apparently.
dinosaurs, they have enough time to stop to have a little smoochy kiss.
So she's basically claiming that in the show, while they're trying to escape from the dinosaurs, they stopped for this, which is false.
Yes.
So that movie is from a movie with a different age rating. It's G-rated. That is the smallest. That is the lowest rating that it could be. Yeah, I just said smallest. Yeah. I was curious. Camp Crate, whatever the fuck is PG. Yeah, so if it's PG, like, what are you bitching about? Is Spectacular Spider-Man inappropriate for kids because it shows kissing? Even though that's Y7? Like, to see if this was true, or if
None
Anna
of
was
it's
taking
gay.
the yeah, scene out of
Wait,
context.
it should be inappropriate because there's interracial kissing.
That's true, that's a good point. As she has a tendency
Yeah,
of
what the
doing when
fuck?
discussing media. And surely enough, she did. Because right before the kiss, a character explicitly states that they made it out alive, which means they've already escaped. They didn't. Oh, but I thought they were trying to do this while they were escaping. Turns out she lied. Also, what's up, C? Kiss while they were escaping the dinosaurs. You just made that up, presumably to make it appear as forced as possible, which is very disingenuous.
Am I the only one who did the reading?
The internet is kind of losing their minds about it, and I think it's funny. Like, look at this
Yeah, losing their
meme.
minds
Dinosaur
about it.
movies back in my day, dinosaur movies today. It's like, yeah, it's like, all I've seen so far of these dinosaurs is this shitty CGI. It looks almost like a really bad photoshopped image. And
does. It
I've
looks like
seen more
shit.
of these
Yeah, it
girls
doesn't look great.
kissing than I have of any type
Kids
of
this generation are
dinosaurs
fucked.
in
They
a
get no good animated
Jurassic
shows.
World show.
That's because you're specifically looking for dirt instead of engaging with the show. I mean, this was self-evident from the last counter, but thanks for reinforcing it.
But like I said, this is causing a pretty big uproar. This is from
The C says he wants to join, so I'm gonna invite him real
Thank God
quick.
you paused.
Um,
Thank God you paused. Don't unpause. I don't want to hear her voice anymore. Well, you see. She sounds like that.
C.
Fucking annoying, bro.
Alright, I've just messaged the C.
Look how white
Um,
she is. She's so white, it's literally protruding back to the fucking camera.
It's
Like she's
protruding.
glowing. She literally looks like she's wanting with the force. That's how white she is. She is shiny as fuck.
Damn.
Like the lights are reflecting so hard, bro. We can tell she ain't no Sith Lord, because no way she is getting to the dark side with that skin tone. Like holy shit.
Alright, we'll
fucking
keep watching the video.
a children's cartoon on Netflix called
Oh,
Jurassic World
God.
Camp Cretaceous. Since when has something like this been considered
SK,
appropriate
look
for
at her
children?
face. It's like a
And
flashbang.
she just
Alright, I'm gonna drag the C in here. What's up, C? How's it going?
See, would you agree that that Star Wars girl is so fucking white? She's a walking flashbang.
She is more white than Taylor Swift riding a polar bear through the snow drinking Starbucks.
Literally.
Also, I
Look at her
really just
fucking
wanted to join the
turtleneck.
stream to say one thing about our dear friend Jack Kentner. I don't really want to hear Jack complain about what's appropriate for kids or not when he can't even give a conclusive answer of whether or not jerking off to a cartoon baby is pedophilia.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Well, he needs a
Just
psychologist, to be
saying.
fair, so.
That's true. He doesn't want to defame anybody.
Yeah.
Or defaming me and she, so.
Yeah, but like, you were going after him when you didn't go after him. So
True. I mean, the thing is, the pedophile wasn't going after him, so he feels no need to go after that guy. But like, fair enough. It's not like they're an active threat to children or anything. I don't know.
You guys still don't seem to be engaging with her overall points. She's not saying it's not rated properly given the subject she's saying it's not rated properly given the subject matter. That doesn't make her hypocritical or homophobic. It does if you don't complain about it in other instances with straight couples.
So
Jack, if you're
Hannah ain't gonna fuck you, buddy.
if you complain about black people being in the back of the bus or not being in the if you complain about black people being in the front of the bus but you don't complain about it with white people, then yeah, that is racist. If you the idea here is you have an inconsistent standard. It's the same thing cuz I think you're going to like this, Jack. But if you say that you're racist sorry, that you can't be racist to white people, that in itself is a racist statement. Like that doesn't make sense because that's an inconsistent standard you're holding.
Nirvana's a massive racist.
Jack really wants that
crazy
homophobe
racist for
nookie.
Even if you disagree with her overall points, that's just a fact. You're looking for an excuse to be as bad faith as possible, brother. Well, it's funny, right? I didn't even say, if we watched this video, I don't even think I called her homophobic. I just simply said her arguments were shit, and I explained why. Do I believe she is? Yes, I do think so. But I didn't say it in the video because I didn't think that was necessary. I was more so focused on just going after the points.
Wait, Jack, like, she's a woman. Why are you defending her so hard?
That's true, that's not allowed. Nah.
Exactly.
How can she be homophobic if she holds the same standards for straight couples? She does not in this video. We will watch it. She does not.
Posted this, and a lot of people are responding. Some like backing her up, but a lot of people are like, you know, doing the whole, how dare you? And I mean,
Gosh, she's so
it's the
fucking
usual
annoying.
suspects. Let me just put that out there. So here's this person who I absolutely hate this.
People do that all the time. People call that woke, and you say that problems related to wokeness don't exist. Jack, you are lying. I did not say that problems related to wokeness don't exist. Let me pull up the video. Well, I'll bring up what I said, word for word, because apparently you like to lie. So, I said in the video, this is what I imagine to be the primary definition of wokeness that anti-woke content creators are operating under. The idea that the way the issues are addressed are done through extreme or unreasonable means. And to be fair, this can be an issue if you prove that said means are extreme or unreasonable. So I'm saying, yes, this can be a problem. But the problem is that a lot of the people that I see fail to do that.
Yeah, I bet SK agrees that Canto Bite is an issue, and it's woke, so...
Well, I haven't seen Last Jedi in years, so I don't even remember that shit.
Oh, are you saying you agree with Batnick? You agree with Batnick? It's not woke?
I don't agree or disagree. I would have to see it again. Do you think Y7 and PG are the same ratings? Tinoflex, have you ever seen her like have this outrage about Y7 shows with straight couples? Because if this was a serious thing going on, I think she would have spoken up about it by now, like she has with the many other things. But, you know.
Why don't we not talk about the fact that this Jurassic Park show looks like dog shit, and they should stop milking this franchise that was never good?
Well, let's proceed. Let's proceed with the video.
This point, but I'm gonna show it to you, and I will point out why I hate it after I read it to you. Inappropriate for children. Two women in love kissing versus classic Disney. Appropriate for all ages.
And also, like the whole kids thing, PG and G rated. Those are accessible for kids. So. Also, even PG-13 is accessible for kids. Sure, it's a higher age range, but it said, you know, made for kids.
This tweet is a good point. I don't know what's wrong with this tweet. I think it's really funny to point that out.
I haven't seen that cartoon, so I wouldn't know.
Actually assaulting
You
and sleeping
haven't seen Snow White?
No. And I don't care to.
That's an interesting thing to say.
How the fuck are you gonna talk about movies and never seen Snow White?
I just never cared for it. I never cared for princess movies.
Yeah. What is he, a fucking girl? What does that say about you, PJ? What does that say about you?
Liam, don't talk to me. Like, I'm actually being serious. Don't talk to me.
Even that was girly.
Okay, great.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Understand why I hate it, but obviously, Evan loves Worf. Whoever this person is, again, they have a big following. But let me explain.
Have there been any shows for children promoted weird stuff with straight couples? What's weird about a gay couple? Can you explain that? Where's the weird stuff in the gay couple? Because that's all that was shown in this reference.
Explain to you, Evan, why this is retarded. Okay, if you actually
All right, let's hear it.
watch Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which I think a lot of people should, considering there was that whole big controversy
Mid.
between the new Disney
Boring
Snow
movie.
White and the Seven Dwarfs versus
Wait, so she's telling people you should watch this movie that's apparently inappropriate for kids because kissing is inappropriate for kids.
Wait,
You see
what
how there's an
movie?
inconsistent standard already? She's suggesting people to watch it without criticizing that issue. Quote unquote issue.
the original, and we had what's her face? Yeah, weird. Talking bad about the story,
How'd she
and pretty
forget
much
about
every
Rachel Ziegler? That's
girl
a
that
really
grew up
easy
loving
name to
Snow White
remember.
rushed to the internet to go and defend this movie. So, since this is a boy, I'm assuming not all boys are that interested in princess movies. Let me just explain it to you, Evan. It's not sexual assault. That is her Prince
That's my
Charming.
favorite.
That is her true love. The entire movie, she's singing
Pause.
about.
I want to make this clear. I'm pretty sure, like, the whole scene is that she's asleep and literally cannot consent. How is that not sexual assault?
I don't fucking know. It wouldn't be rated
so
the same by
confused.
today's standards. So a kiss would make it what, PG-13? Because Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse involves kissing at points, at least 2 points. And those are PG. So I don't know what your point is.
Her true love, and even in the beginning, it's very
Like this right here, this kiss, tell me what's meaningfully different about this versus the upside down kiss with Peter and MJ. I need that explained.
well established that they're in love, and he's looking for her. And guess what? He wouldn't have been able to wake her up if it wasn't true love's first kiss. And it's not sexual assault when you want
Pause.
to be.
I'm sorry, but like that doesn't take away from the fact it's sexual assault. Just because you have to do it doesn't take away the fact you still kissed her without consent. Like what?
I don't fucking know.
It's the equivalent of like if you do not rape this person, the world will explode. It's like I have to rape, so it's not rape. No, it's still rape. It's just it's just that you had to do it, or else a bad thing would happen. But you still
Oh
raped her. Like,
shit.
what?
I'm sorry, C. I forgot. You weren't in the chat where we sent the watch together. Hold up, let me send it. My fault.
You just heard me talking about rape without any
fucking
context.
idiot. I
Here
was
we
just
go.
sitting here just like, man, we're talking Snow White and shit while I'm making fun
Talking
of
about
Jack
Snow White
Cutler.
and rape? What just happened?
Crazy.
Yeah, we're watching my video because Jack seems to have an issue with not even claiming, because I didn't even bother claiming it in the video because I just don't think that's even necessary to make my point. But he has issue with the idea that I believe she's homophobic for her take, which I think it is. If you hold a gay couple to a different standard to a straight couple, and you criticize the gay couple for no meaning, for something that's not meaningfully different, then yes, I think that is homophobic.
He is so white. It's distracting, bro.
Super Wing said, Kino, you at least condemn Iraqi youth right now. Maybe if a psychologist does, maybe he'll do it. Yeah, let's proceed.
Kissed by the person?
So I didn't see the movie, nor do I have interest in doing so, but assuming she is recounting this correctly, I think there's a better comparison to be made here, and it's in the fact that it's okay for two people in love to kiss, except for when it's a gay couple. This is indeed a double standard, one which Anna does not address. I made sure to choose an equivalent example when I saw the same post. Yeah, this was a great point. Kinoflex, do you have a disagreement with this point? Because I think this is a very logical comparison to make. There's really no way to counter my comparison here, unless you're just coping or grasping for straws.
This weird dude named Evan with like some kind of creepy little cat plushie in his profile picture might not
was that?
understand that concept.
Okay,
but
bro.
if I'm sleeping
creepy, apparently.
and my husband comes and kisses me, that's not sexual assault because I don't mind if he kisses me, right?
Yeah, and what you just said directly applies
That's
to what
based
they're
off
complaining
consent, though. He knows you consent to it, you dumbass. That's not the same thing as someone being knocked unconscious and then you kiss them to wake them up when they barely know each other or ever
You
consented.
know, that happened to me once. I was fucking terrified when I woke up.
All of your examples are saying she has a problem with relationships in PG about movies in the when Jurassic she's- World show. Hold up. All your examples are saying she has a problem with relationships in PG movies when she's comparing about relationships in G or Y7 shows. Spider-Verse is rated PG. That's still for kids. Like, are you shitting me right now? Kids' movies are, like, rated PG. They can be rated PG. That is not a meaningful distinction. If you think something is inappropriate for kids, you don't put it in PG movies. That's why there's no sex in PG movies.
Also, just like we have to
Also, I'm
run
gonna look.
off the.
Literally just look up G-rated movies with kiss scenes.
Jurassic Park. What is this fucking show called? Camp Crease? Whatever the fuck? Alright, let's look at it on... TVPG. It's TVPG. Okay, well... TVPG.
Also, I think it's really kind of insulting, the idea that you're going to say kids cannot handle certain topics in shows, like the bodacious idea of people being in love and kissing, when kids media has historically had a lot of heavier stuff in it, because shockingly enough, kids live in the same world we live in, which is an imperfect world where a lot of crazy things happen. So if you're really going to be upset with, gay people kissing in a show, maybe you should be more upset with kids shows having violence, kids shows having heavier emotional themes. Like, I don't know why kissing is the problem. I mean, I know the actual reasons that you're
SpongeBob's
simply
allowed to
fucking
be
homophobe.
violent, but it can't have kissing scenes. Is so funny to me.
True. But I know the reason Jack and take issue with this is because they're thinly veiled homophobes, and frankly, they can kick rocks for that. But I think it's a really weird hill to die on.
Netflix shows lists. TV shows official site.
Sonic Beta 3 is waiting patiently for a
Because
disagreement.
I'm gonna try to find it on Netflix too. Oh, I can't find it. Fuck. When I search it up, it says Y7. KinoFlex, what is your source? Because I look it up and I see PG, TV PG. Where are you getting this from? Netflix show, Jurassic. Because I'm checking it right here. The official site says it's TVPG. Netflix.com /title/ yada yada yada. TVPG. Jack, you're wrong. Let me move it real quick. Give me a second. Alright. Cause of course he's gonna fucking die on this hill. So right here, I'm on Netflix.com. Jurassic World, Camp, whatever the fuck. What is this? TVPG. TVPG. Spider-Verse is PG. This is TVPG. It is the same fucking rating. You're wrong. Okay? You are wrong. Holy shit. Just say, I am wrong. Holy shit. One fucking search on the Netflix site and you're wrong. But when I search it up, it says Y7. Yeah, get your facts straight. Fucking moron. Alright.
Shadow Defender.
Let's keep going.
This, again, you're pitching a dinosaur survival show to a bunch of little kids. And, I mean, the horrific part would be that some of these kids are going to get eaten by the dinosaurs. And they don't want to highlight that at all. But, hey, let's go in, let's have this.
Also, what the fuck? Do you have this problem with Spider-Verse where Kingpin literally kills Spider-Man? Where they even reference, the old Spider-Man that people know and love. They just have to watch their childhood hero get fucking brutally murdered by Kingpin. Is that just not appropriate? Come on. Whatever. Let's keep going.
This moment be a big, huge lesbian love fest. It just...
Are you slow? How is that comparable to graphic content where dinosaurs... Wait, hold up.
Have this would be that...
I don't know why I said what I said. Let me listen.
Some of these kids are going to get eaten by the dinosaurs. And they don't want to highlight that at all. But, hey, let's go in, let's have this moment be a big, huge lesbian love fest. It just...
Are you slow? How is that comparable to graphic content where dinosaurs eat people? There's nothing graphic about this scene right here.
You can kind of understand if you have an IQ over 5. I mean, this is something Forrest Gump could understand. It's not that hard. Why parents are hesitant to let their kids watch new media because all it's going to be is programming and pretty much indoctrination from a section of people that can't typically have kids of their own, so they are going and trying to manipulate kids and force feed them this type of propaganda.
Okay, so this is what's interesting, right? So apparently it's propaganda and manipulating kids to show a gay couple kissing. That's manipulative, but it's not manipulative to show a straight couple doing the exact same thing.
gay.
Explain
Gay
that to me.
people are propaganda.
Yeah, she literally just implied gay people are propaganda right here. And you're defending this, Jack. Jack.
So I just want to chime in as well. He said that I'm apparently yapping. Hey, here's the funny thing is that you defend a pedophile. You're friends with a pedophile, dude. I
Hold
don't
on.
really want to hear it.
You blocked me after I made you rage quit a point. I can send my source that this is TVY7. You know, well, first of all, I don't even think I blocked him. I think I just removed him because if he was refusing to VC, there's just no point in us going back and forth. But Kinoflex, you can send your source in the Disagreement Day server. You're not banned from it. I can look. Let me find your fucking account. Jesus Christ. Kinoflex.
It's actually just kind of annoying. The
Yeah,
kid,
you're not blocked.
Jack, if you don't want to join and settle things, just leave. Why are you here?
Jack's a duplicitous fucking pussy. He's a loser. There's no fixing that. He's just a delusional little shit.
Jack, you're not banned from the Disagreement Day server. It's in the description. You can join. You can send your source. It's that simple.
Also,
on
he
Rotten
follows the law
Tomatoes, it
against
says the
both
show
his
is
Twitter
rated.
accounts.
Jack, I went on the fucking Netflix site. I don't care what Rotten Tomatoes says. IMDb says it's TVPG. Okay? Netflix says it's TVPG. Your response to that is Rotten Tomatoes? See, Jack, this is why no one takes you seriously. I literally showed you from Netflix, you know, the... Hold up. I'm showing
That's in
from
character because cuties.
yeah. But, yeah, I literally showed a source from Netflix that it's PG. Your response is using Rotten Tomatoes when they're not the ones hosting the show? Jack, are you slow? Are you slow, Jack? Let's see. Where does it say it's not propaganda when straight people do it? Well, she specifies right here. We can rewind, Jack. Let's listen again. If you
Section of people that can't typically have kids of their own media because all
section of people that typically can't have kids of their own. So she's specifically referring to that group of people. So, don't know what your point is. What the hell? All right, Kinoflex is sending a message. It would be great if he joined the weight room. You're slow.
Where is he doing this disagreement request?
Oh my fucking god, dude. Hold up a sec. He's saying I'm slow when I literally showed from Netflix themselves. You know what? Let me respond. You're slow at Kinoflex. Kinoflex, you're a fucking moron. It says TVPG on the Netflix site. You're a moron. I literally showed it from Netflix. Kinoflex, how are you this slow? Genuinely. How are you this fucking stupid? Can you read? Like, Kinoflex, join the weight room right now. You're not banned from the server. You are allowed... Oh, he left. He left.
Jack the pussy.
Either he left or he's off. Hold on, maybe he's offline actually. Let's see. Okay. No, he straight up left. He left the server. Okay.
Aw, Jack the little pussy. Going on.
I don't care. Okay, so his counter is Rotten Tomatoes said it. I went to Netflix. Literally went to Netflix right here. So Rotten Tomatoes is lying. I don't know. Is Netflix lying? Is IMDb lying?
You know, it is possible for a website to get something wrong, Jack.
Yeah, it is possible. That happens. Like, what?
Wait,
Are you serious?
You really believe somebody would lie on the internet? Like,
So wait a minute. So Netflix is the network that actually hosted the show. They say it's PG, TVPG. You don't trust Netflix but you trust Rotten Tomatoes.
Which, by the way, there are actual legal repercussions if Netflix were to list the actual MPAA rating or whatever board it is for TV. Like that would actually be an FCC violation. So that's
Yeah.
not happening. Netflix is not fucking that up.
Jack, you're literally
Jack
proving
blocked me.
Birdman. Wow. Jack, you're literally proving
Blocked me.
Birdman's points about the whole, he just debunks himself whenever he talks. That you're proving his point right now. I literally showed concrete evidence. I linked you the site. You know what? I'm going to link the site right here. Give me a second. Right here, Jack. All right. This is the official site from Netflix. Click the link. You will see TVPG. And this is the guy that says he wants to respond to me on the woke video. He thinks that he's going to take down my video when he's been getting things factually incorrect at like every single turn. Like, this is embarrassing.
Follows a lolly artist on both his Twitter accounts and thinks that he has any level of respect he can command from an audience. Fucking joke.
I don't even know why he blocked me. I never did. I didn't do anything. I made like a cuties joke and moved on.
I just love this argument
Whatever.
here. It's actually TVY7. Okay, what's your proof for that? Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, here's a source from Netflix proving that it isn't. It's actually TVPG. Yeah, but Rotten Tomatoes. What else has Rotten Tomatoes gotten wrong? I'm just curious. I literally proved it was originally TVY7. Originally TVY7? Where's your proof for that? Also, this is like far into the show when this happened. I think this was season 4. This is TVPG. It says that. I don't know what to tell you.
Are we gonna finish this video with this
Yeah, let's finish the video.
horrid, bigoted white woman?
Have an IQ over 5. I mean, this is something Forrest Gump could understand.
Actually,
it's
never
not
mind.
that
Let's
hard.
not finish the video.
Why
Her voice is
parents
too much.
are hesitant to let their kids watch new media because all it's going to be is programming and pretty much
going to be-
indoctrination
so
from
annoying,
a
bro.
section of people that can't typically have kids of their own, so they are going and trying to
Yes.
manipulate kids
From a section of people who can't have kids on their own. This is explicitly referring to gay couples.
and force feed them this type of propaganda.
Remember, evidence isn't proof. If you can't believe what you just heard either, rewind the video a bit and you'll realize she actually said something this delusional. Showing that a woman can fall in love with another woman is not propaganda. That is an accurate depiction of real life. What's actually propaganda is using your platform
Look at my
to claim that
sick-ass
gay
combat
couples are
gameplay.
inappropriate for children to acknowledge and that their mere existence is manipulative propaganda. Do you just walk on the street and call it propaganda when you see two men holding hands? Yes, the rating for Jurassic World Camp, whatever the
No,
fuck,
pause about to do a sick ass combo.
changed during its run. That's literally what I got from a Google. Okay, so where is your Google search? What's your Google search citing? Age rating. Let's see. Jurassic World Camp Cruise Gay Kiss episode.
Why does the rating even matter? Who
It literally
cares?
does. Both are for kids anyway. It literally doesn't matter.
Well, just why would it be problematic no matter the fucking age? You could have a show for babies and have a gay couple kiss. Like, why? Is
Oh,
that
well, I checked anyway.
inappropriate?
So, you want to know when the same-sex kiss happens? It says, Season 5, Episode 9. It's Season 5. Jack, it's Season 5 when it happened, you fucking moron. Holy shit, dude. Like, how does
Wait,
he
they
keep...
have 5 seasons of that dog shit?
Yeah, so Jack
fuck?
is alleging that apparently it became if it was Y7 in the first 4 seasons, fair enough. Season 5, this is when it happened, where it's TVPG. So you're wrong. Like, Jack, how do you keep screwing yourself like this over and over? She's arguing that the standards are different for the ratings. It's still for kids. Like, that's a distinction without a difference. She said it's not appropriate for kids. Kids watch PG content. That's irrelevant.
Why is it not appropriate for kids? How about we ask
And
that?
again, there's a gay,
Why?
not a gay kiss. There's a straight kiss in Ratatouille. It's G-rated. 2007 movie.
Why is it why is it inappropriate for any kiss to be in the lower
Yeah, like
ratings?
this is a
Why is
fucking
that
dumb
so bad?
argument.
Do parents not kiss each other in front of their baby because it's too inappropriate? Like, what do you
Yeah, like
want?
that's literally the level of argumentation you're giving here. Like I'd say I'm shocked you're defending this, but you're you, so.
What if a gay couple adopts a baby? Are they not
That's
allowed to
true,
kiss in
yeah.
front of the baby? That's
Yeah, literally
inappropriate.
by this logic, a gay couple cannot adopt a baby.
Or not kiss their, significant other in front of the baby.
There you go. She
No
mistook.
no more kissing, Lawrence. We don't want to traumatize our child.
Then there you go. She mistook season 5 for the other seasons. That's an honest mistake on her part, not homophobia. It's not a meaningful distinction though, because PG is still for kids. There's a reason you're not allowed to have nudity in a PG movie. It's because they have limits. Kids are allowed to watch PG movies. We can look up what PG even means in the first place. PG meaning parental guidance, especially for movie ratings. Some content may not be suitable for young children, but it can stand for postgraduate education. Oh wait, sorry, that's a irrelevant thing. It just means parental guidance. It might be unsuitable for young children, suggesting parents should exercise discretion, and they have one specifically for PG-13, which implies that, there's
So
different
are we
levels to
seriously gonna
this.
believe that she didn't do her research on the show she's talking about?
Yeah, you're just
She's
proving
supposed
that
to
she
be, like,
didn't
some
do
kind
her
of news channel?
research, which is hilarious. Like, damn, what a defense. But also,
Either she doesn't research, so when she sees two gay people kissing, she doesn't even do her research to be as accurate as possible. She'll just throw the claim of propaganda without even
yeah.
looking into it. Kind
Also,
of
this
seems
is
like there's an agenda there.
this is a great point from Kribby. She never made the point about whether or not it was Y7. She said it was about if it was for kids, if it's appropriate for kids.
Joe, you are the dumbest motherfucker alive. Like, it's actually kind of unbelievable.
Yeah,
Like, I've
Jack,
met
it's
some really stupid people, and you take the cake for the stupidest fucking piece of dog shit I've ever seen in my entire goddamn fucking life. Holy shit.
yeah, Jack. Go ahead and add this in your little video that you're gonna make, and I'll just ridicule you again because you're a joke. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro is friends with a lolly artist.
Well, like, this is what I'm thinking, right? As far as like a thumbnail idea, I think it'd be really funny if I just took his icon and I put it over like the Eddie Brock. I like being bad. It makes me happy. But in this case, it's I like being dumb. It makes me happy.
Better yet, I got a better one. We take the thumbnail that I made for your video calling him out as a doxer, and I just replaced the word doxer with pedophile, and there you go.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, I don't think he's
Have a nice
that, but
life,
like,
fuck.
again, like I said, people have their suspicions, they have their suspicions, it is what it is. I appreciate you proving yourself wrong in real time. I hope I didn't offend you throughout the course of this interaction. Where did I prove myself wrong? By showing what Netflix literally said, and I showed a reference that in Season 5 is when it even happened in the first place. Would you like to address that, KinoFlex? I mean, I would sure hope not, as the normal reaction would be to treat it like any other couple Let's and keep just going. move on with your day. Then again, I think it's pretty clear that I'm not dealing with a normal person here.
Now, am I bothered by it? Not really. I couldn't care less about the lesbian
I
love
couldn't
kiss.
care less,
Really?
but I made a video on it.
Yeah, I couldn't care less, but I made a video. Is that why you made this garbage video dedicated to the topic and claimed it was propaganda for gay people to exist in media? Also, yeah, she claimed that it's propaganda straight up. Like, KinoFlex, you want to address that she thinks it's propaganda?
How is
Whatever,
it
that's not.
propaganda? It's literally just fucking two characters that are established to be gay. Like, oh my god, who cares?
Exactly. And again, like, PG is open for kids as well. PG-13 is for kids as well. But PG is, like,
sell
even
fucking
lighter.
toys for
It
they sell like
doesn't
action
matter.
figures for
You,
PG-13.
you
Unless you're
literally
gonna
show that the rating
genuinely
doesn't
argue-
matter. It doesn't matter, because they said it's for kids. Both of them are for kids, you fucking moron.
I'm gonna be straight up. It doesn't matter because if you're gonna argue that a certain young enough audience shouldn't see kissing, then you genuinely have to argue that two couples can't kiss in front of their baby, which is
a
fucking
dumb argument.
stupid.
I have
Just stupid.
an idea I'd like to posit. Do you think the average parent, when thinking of taking their kid to watch a movie or a show, are really going to know the difference between G and PG?
Will they know that? I think, like, the main concern would be, like, the dramatic elements or the thematic elements. If they're going into it, I don't think they're going to give a shit about, a couple kisses. Because that happens in G-rated and
In
PG-rated
real life.
movies. So.
What about video games that are rated E for everyone? What if we just
Yeah,
found a game?
Mario gets a
Well, like,
words of
so
speech.
Kinoflex, would you criticize Spectacular Spider-Man for being Y7 and there's a kiss there? Do you think people should have shat on the show for that? I don't know.
Simply
My
every
thing,
Super
but if
Mario
it's your
game is Mario got a kiss at the end of it, and Mario is like the most child-friendly of child-friendly games.
You know what? After we watch this video, let's actually check that Star Wars girl's channel and see, like, the things that she praises, and let's see if we can find a kiss in it, which shouldn't be hard because there's romance in a lot of movies.
yours, whatever, great, that's good for you. I'm honestly more concerned about the fact that they thought it was a good idea to put a bunch of kids on an island with man-eating dinosaurs and how they're all gonna brutally die. Like, I wouldn't let
Dinosaurs. She said dinosaurs. She cannot speak. She literally slurs like a fucking child, bro. She isn't fully developed. She's a 5-year-old little girl in a grown woman's body. Horrible.
You know what? Kinoflex? Let me take you up on that. That Star Wars girl. Let's look up her channel. What does she praise?
How about we never talk or look at Star Wars Girl or hear her voice ever again? Because she is white like a flashbang. And she talks like a 5-year-old.
Wow,
Dinosaurs.
there's a lot of complaining here. Holy shit.
So my idea is we act as wingmen for Jack, because he is never going to get the touch of a woman in his life. So we might as well pair an idiot with an idiot. So I'm thinking we help Jack get with Anna so he can finally fulfill his lifelong fantasy of getting pegged. Okay, and he'll finally get like railed in the ass by a
Are you saying you
homophobic
should get
piece
with
of shit.
Anna because she talks like a 5-year-old, so it's close enough to his fantasies?
That's true, actually. He does very clearly have at least some liking for he likes him young, you know what I mean? Say, Kino, I heard you like him young.
Where the fuck is the... Does she talk about animated movies at all? I'm trying to look for it. Like animated kids movies.
She's wearing a turtleneck. Like, she's a fucking grandma, bro. She has the fashion sense of a grandma.
Avatar Way of Water review. I wonder how good that review is. Whatever. I'm gonna play it as we're scrolling.
kid watch this based on
Why do you
that
do
premise
this?
because I'm
Her
like,
voice is so
this is gonna
annoying.
be scary. This is gonna give her nightmares.
You know
and
what she
it's
sounds like? She
probably
sounds like
a
a female Leafy.
Oh god.
I
awful,
don't
terrible.
like that. I don't like that at all.
It's a lot of She-Hulk content. Wow.
Awful idea. Like,
So if anything like that were to happen, then don't make it graphic. SK, would you be convinced that Spectacular Spider-Man should be rated PG if they brought compelling arguments? Well, they would need to prove that it needs to be PG rated, which I haven't seen any good arguments for that. Cartoons have been doing this for years, where they have major consequences or threats in the story. Well, I would say this, like, if there's arguments they make that aren't about two characters kissing, then sure, it depends on the references they bring. But as far as I've seen with Spectacular Spider-Man, I mean, the violence is very light. Like, laser shots, punches, kicks, webs. There's no blood in the show. So, yeah,
I
there
have a
almost
question.
is.
Just this is gonna sort of reveal how old I am, but what does buns mean?
Like, crap or whatever. I
What?
don't fucking know. Like,
Okay,
it's
so then the
negative.
person who
It's
said that
negative.
Avatar, yeah. Okay, so then the person who says Avatar is so buns, you're stupid and wrong. You can go fuck yourself, and you can suck my dick, you
Oh
stupid
my
son of a bitch.
god. Oh, just C's just bringing war all over. How many fucking
Man, I
She-Hulk
quit.
videos has she made? Jesus Christ. But don't depict it
I'm like
graphically.
quasi quitting YouTube, so I don't really give a fuck anymore.
Like, goddamn, how stupid are you? Welcome to the 1/10 intelligence.
I hope they're not going to kill all the kids. That would be awful and very traumatizing. And then you'd really have a problem with parents and this show. But instead,
my
they're
God.
focusing to highlight the gay kiss, which I don't know where that fits from the trailer that I watched. It doesn't seem like that's what they're going for, but of course it's Hollywood, so they have to shove it in.
Well, see right there, she just accused it of shoving it in based on no basis, no evidence. Just
She
the
is
mere fact it's
smiling
there.
after saying something so stupid, and she's like smiling like it's a happy day for her to be this dumb. What is wrong with this person?
Yeah, Jack, I'd love for you
Ignorance
to
is
address
bliss.
that. It's not that they have to, it's that they chose to. I understand how that may be offensive to you, and I'm very sorry that offends you. But there's no harm in the scene, and there's no proof
Oh my
that this is
God.
inappropriate for children, and anyone claiming that it is needs to back this up with a source.
It just blows my mind how tone deaf people are that are making movies, and it's
Look at her
literally
hand
just
movements. She is like creating like a sorcery with that shit. She's like trying to create like a fucking spirit ball with that. Like, look at her hand movements. She's doing some Sith voodoo magic.
Dr. Anna.
just becoming part of the
Go keep playing. Yeah, look at that
and
shit.
it's so disrespectful to people that
She
are
about to
actually
become
gay.
the arbiter of the force.
Wait, hold on. She's making a point.
How tone deaf people are that are making movies, and it's literally just becoming part of the meme, and it's so disrespectful to people that are actually gay.
I like how she's just saying it's disrespectful when she doesn't even know the context of the kiss and only sees that it exists. Like, you see that right
Yeah,
there?
but she doesn't.
Yeah, go on.
She doesn't need to make a good argument because she's using her sorcery powers to convince us she's right, anyways.
That's true.
Look at her hands.
Because
can't stop
instead
moving
of
them.
seeing them as actual human beings, they see them as props, and it's like,
Yeah, okay. You're talking about seeing gay people as normal human beings, yet when a show depicts them as normal human beings, you decide that this is propaganda and manipulative towards children. Yes, kisses can be shown in TV7, Y7 rated shows, but they must be innocent, brief, non-sexual, similar to what is often seen as Disney in Disney or general children animations. Okay, so then
But
there's
what's
no
wrong with-
problem,
how is
Kino.
it- how is-
So then there's no problem.
Yeah, what's the difference in this show exactly?
Yeah, there's no problem. So there, you just
Play the
proved to
kissing
me,
scene,
Kino
play the
Flex,
kissing
that
scene,
there
play the
isn't an
kissing
issue
scene,
here.
SK. Play the kissing scene, SK.
To pull up the full fucking show.
He's gonna do it.
Well, to be fair, the Y7 thing, that doesn't even apply in this context because it's PG. So, he would have to give the
Well,
standard
she
for
thought
what's.
it was.
I guess, yeah, designed
Anna
for.
thought it was, so yeah.
Okay, so we'll pull it up real quick.
I
Oh,
think she
Lordy.
used her sorcery to convince Jack that she is right and that you're the bad guy, and that's why he's going at it so hard.
Yeah, that's
Her
that's
sorcery's
probably
working.
Jurassic Park camp.
Jurassic.
All right, let's.
Now you're saying
Jurassic,
things
yeah,
like a
fuck.
5-year-old. You turning into Anna? You turning into fucking Anna?
Okay.
Dinosaurs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it's less than 5 seconds. Like the whole
You didn't
video
play it.
in
I wanted to
itself,
see
it
it.
says that it's 6 seconds. I just played it on my end.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I'm not sure. Fuck. All right, hold up. Let
Oh,
me
wait,
turn
I
down
didn't
the
check your
music.
stream.
Yeah. All right. So they start at the 1 second mark. They leave at the 5 second mark. So it's like 4 seconds. So it is brief. I don't know what to tell you. It's quite brief. All right, let's
Jack,
get.
why am I blocked, dude? I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
why'd
anything.
you block Comic Legend? He didn't say shit. He didn't say shit. You
I
blocked him.
genuinely just want. I'm just advocating for you to be in a VC. I'm not. I know I'm joking about the backseaters because I think that would be really funny if that was the case. But like, I do advocate that you guys should either talk about it or just move on. You know, excommunicate fully.
I mean, yeah, that was my first move, but since he's very insistent on getting involved, then sure, let's have a conversation. Shit. Let's have a conversation. Kinoflex middle school kids kiss in real life, it's not unheard of. Yeah, that's another thing too. But yeah, we'll keep going.
You are literally taking the mere existence of a gay couple and claiming that this amounts to propaganda. So, what on earth are you talking about? You're the one who refuses to see them as actual human beings because, for some odd reason, a gay couple existing is framed as manipulating children, but you're fine with straight couples doing the exact same thing in children's media.
I blocked Comic Legend because he's Canadian. Okay, well, what if we retcon that he's
That's
actually
so
American?
lame.
What if he's American, actually? What if he's American?
That's so lame. That's not even a
Hey,
reason.
baby,
Whatever,
let's
man.
go.
We've retconned
I think
that
he's rage banning.
Comic Legend
No,
lied
that's just
about
info.
his where he lives. He lied about that. So don't worry, he's American.
Let's not forget that you
Okay,
tried to
bro.
criticize this in Star Wars and pivoted away from the clear
Oh.
implications of what you said when Skids from League Entertainment
Oh, true, yeah.
confronted you on this. I've got a whole video on this subject if you're curious.
Yeah, so she tried to be like, "Welp, Star Wars is gay now." Where that's like basically a complaint. Yeah, and middle school relationships with kissing are depicted in PG and up shows.
What the fuck? What?
Is that even true?
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. And yeah, the show is PG, so
Wait,
What
Netflix is
is-
probably one of the worst ones
why
for this. It's
shouldn't-
like, we have to have a
Whatever.
person of color.
So if a person of color showed up on screen in the same way, you'd also immediately label that as propaganda, the same way you just did with the gay couple? Well, that tells me everything I need to know.
We have to have, gay representation. We have to have trans stuff. We have to have this.
Oh my
And so
God.
they don't see any of people that fall into
Transition
those
your
categories.
ugly grandma sweater to something that doesn't make you look like a fucking 70-year-old. How about that?
As actual human beings. They see them as, we can check this box on our checklist, and that way we can virtue signal. So they're
Uh-huh.
literally just
Yeah, show it with your
using
hands.
people of color, gay people, and trans people to
Yeah.
virtue signal.
You're literally virtue signaling in this clip, you unself-aware imbecile.
And that's really shitty, in my opinion,
Dude,
because
is
people
Anna
like-
trying to audition to be Haley in the live-action Insomniac movie? Like, look at her hand movement.
Oh my god. The fuck?
like that are actual human beings.
She's going at
and
it.
You're trying to accuse people of being homophobic when all they're asking is that the rules are upheld consistently. You're just putting words into people's mouths. She literally called it propaganda. I need you to address that. She said they were manipulating children. That's the claim. And like you say people, I'm referring to one person here. So the basis of what I'm saying, Kino, is that if you have an inconsistent standard towards straight couples and gay couples regarding what's appropriate for kids, then yes, that is homophobic if you have an inconsistent standard. That's the whole point being made.
to treat them as lesser, so
By arguing that it's a kids show. That is what she argued. She literally argued that.
just because you want a virtue signal,
Jack Ender is
it's
truly one of the few people I've ever seen
really
where
fucking
they're
shitty.
proven,
But I don't know
like they're
how this
shown
thing gets praised.
definitive, irrefutable evidence for something. He will just completely forget that he saw it and move on to a completely different thing right back at square
There's a
one.
lot of people that do that, sadly. A lot of morons in the world.
Not to the
It's so
level this
frustrating.
fucker does it. This guy's
Well, that's
fucking
probably why
pathetic.
Kino Flex was after he took down his video on you because we disproved it, he just put it back up because he was mad that Birdman liked our takedown of his video and that offended him.
Yeah.
That seems
No,
to be the
truly.
reason, judging by how he responded to it.
The funniest thing, though, is the fact that, we had an agreement that I would never call him a pedo defender and I would leave him alone if he took down the video and made a formal apology to me in a video, which he didn't do. So now I can say whatever the fuck I want with no hesitation and no chains holding me down. So, Jack, you're a pedo defender. You follow a lolly account on both of your Twitter accounts. Why do you do that? Oh, yeah, because you're friends with a fucking pedophile. Fuck you, piece of shit.
Yeah, but you have to point out that inconsistent standard, though. You haven't proved that she wouldn't hold the same standard towards straight couples if they went too far by her own standards. Going too far, you mean like kissing for 4 seconds, which she thinks is fine in Snow White, which is for kids as well.
She's fine with a straight guy kissing an unconscious woman in Snow White, bro. But apparently this gay scene is bad for some reason. Oh, it's so
Ridiculous.
stupid. Why is she complaining about this? Who cares?
But apparently it does.
Here's an idea.
Grow up.
Maybe showing gay people in media in a normal manner, the same way we have with straight people for many years, enables children to see them as normal in our society, and
That was a
basic
sick-ass
tolerance towards
finisher.
other people is a
Yep.
good trait to instill at a young age. If you think that's manipulative, then it sounds
Yeah,
like you
look
have
at
a
that
problem
shit.
with people accepting gay people as normal, in which
game
case,
is so
it's
much better
actually
than the
you
second
who
one.
refuses to treat them as
Yes.
normal humans.
I had to talk about this because I saw this on my timeline and I was like, this cannot be real. Like, this has to be fake. This has to be AI at this point because no one is actually that retarded. But they are.
I like how the video
I
zoomed
love
into
how
your
it
face as
zooms
soon
up
as you
to her.
I
Yes. We thought the same thing.
Cannot be real.
The
Like, this has to be
self-awareness
fake.
is
This
insane.
has to be AI at this point because no one is actually that retarded.
It zooms up to
They
the
are.
retard.
I like how the video zoomed into your face as soon as you said that. Anyway, this is incongruent with you previously claiming
If you point out that the rating is PG, that proves her wrong. But that's not proving that she's homophobic. Alright, Kinoflex. Is PG content open for kids? Is that accessible for children? Something that's rated PG. Just answer that.
You
Just
know,
answer
is,
that.
is,
Okay,
is jerking off to a
he's never
cartoon
gonna
very
get it.
pedophilia?
He's never gonna get it.
He's
He's
never
too
gonna
care
get it.
about
He
this,
doesn't want to
but
lose.
clearly
He just never wants to lose an
Yeah,
argument.
and I mean,
like,
that's
the
what...
problem with him.
It's similar to how he couldn't accept that he lost the debate over the C video, and he's still upset over that.
you do.
But
He's
anyways,
going to go
guys,
down in history forever being known as a pedo defender, and very likely, given the fact that he follows a lolly account on both of his Twitter accounts, very likely is himself possibly a pedophile.
Damn. I really hope you're not following those accounts, Jack. That is oof.
that's my
Mhm.
2 cents on this whole entire
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Let me know what you thought down below in the comments.
Oh,
This
Jack, you
video is
pathetic little
absolute trash.
You
Anna is
fucking
absolutely delusional, and next to nothing she says actually makes sense. Which is not surprising considering how terrible her Andor criticisms were, and her awful
Let's go,
response to League
kids.
It's not appropriate for kids of certain ages. Well, so what's
I still
not...
find it really funny that she responded to League Entertainment. That's so funny.
That is hilarious. She responded to League Entertainment. So...
And lost.
So here's the problem, Kinoflex. This is in relation to something that is PG, right? That is still accessible for kids. I think the fact that she saw that show, and thought, oh well, this is clearly accessible for kids when it's PG. She would be able to recognize the same with just looking at other PG rated content. So I don't see the meaningful distinction.
entertainment when they criticized her for it. Check out my video addressing that if you're interested. That's all for now.
Okay. We got nothing else. Yeah, it's very interesting to me that Kinoflex is still trying to run defense for this obviously indefensible stance. Alright, close that, close that, close that.
Welcome to woke. No way.
Not what I asked, was there a real child involved, yes or no? Oh, lordy lord. Let's turn the Eggman music back on.
Jack will fucking, like, step up to bat for children in the case of trying to prevent children from seeing, gay people existing in any form. But then he won't step up to bat when there is a friend of his that jerks off to depictions of children who, he's also close enough with, in which he's perfectly fine with revealing to this guy, hey, yeah, man, I'm feeling kind of depressed because people are calling me a fucking pedophile. Oopsies, you stupid fuck.
It's funny because I never called him that, and I still don't believe. And I still don't believe it. I think. Here's what I think, right? I think his responses on that stream were so stupid that it's like, oh well, it's Jack Kentner. He would be stupid enough to say the things that he said.
Yeah. No, I don't believe
this
he's
is
a
what I
pedophile
think. Like
either.
on that whole thing,
There's a-
I think you're a moron.
Mhm. Yeah,
I think
don't
you
think he's a
definitely like
pedophile.
weren't
There's a
very consistent with your story about what information you had access to. But I do think it boils down to you being a moron. So, as usual, you
Very
guys have to be as
possible
bad
that
faith as
he,
possible instead of engaging with the actual points being raised. Embarrassing. Is that why you, I don't know, retracted your video, then unretracted it just because Birdman liked our stream? I wouldn't be talking about that. You refuse to
Yeah,
debate what
no,
we're
it's,
actually saying. You accused me of saying it's never an issue of something being too woke or whatever the fuck. When I said in the video, under this definition, yes, there can be an issue. It's like you lie with such ease. I mean, it's easy for you, but, you know, we can all see through it. But, you know, let's look up that Star Wars girl. I'm curious to look at, like, things that she said are good. Let's see. Good. What is she promoted? Let's look up good movie.
Keto Flex reviews want to watch Yowie together. That's
Kino
beautiful.
Flex, you want to join the call?
Join the call, bro. I missed the beautiful sound of your nasally fucking stupid voice.
Oh. Okay, so Star Wars girl says she's been a Barbie fan her entire life. Alright. So if she's been a Barbie fan her entire life. Okay, this is a 2001 movie. It's rated G. Alright. So it's family adventure rated G. She's been a Barbie fan for her entire life. Barbie and the Nutcracker. Is there a kiss in the movie? Yes, there is a kiss in Barbie the Nutcracker 2001. The transformation kiss after the Nutcracker. Prince Eric is severely injured. Clara kisses him, which breaks the curse, restores him to his human form. Okay, so there's a kiss in a G-rated movie, and she's a Barbie fan. That's crazy that she's never talked about it. Why don't you ask that Star Wars girl and ask if she holds a different standard for straight couples on X? I can do it too. She's a hypocrite. I'll call her out. All right, here's what we'll do, Kino Flex, right? So, I think it's unlikely that she's ever gonna respond to me. I've tried responding to her before. She doesn't respond back. It is what it is. You can ask her. You can go ahead, and we can get an answer. And if you get a good clarification, then I guess we get a clarification. Though, if there's an inconsistency in the story that she gives, then I'm going to call out the inconsistency. But yeah, I highly doubt... The reason I don't at her is because I've tried responding to her in the past. She's not very responsive, so I wouldn't say that's a reliable form of communication. But, I mean, to be clear, Kino Flex, I would love to have a conversation with her if she was up for it. But, I don't think that's going to happen. Kino Flex, I'm really curious, though. Would you like to explain why she said it was manipulative propaganda? Could you explain that? Why is it manipulative propaganda if it's a gay couple, but not with a straight couple? Could you explain that? I'm just curious. What's your explanation for that? So Barbie and the Nutcracker, that does have a kiss. Barbie as Rapunzel, that is G-rated as well. Is there a kiss? Yes, there's a kiss in Barbie as Rapunzel. Okay. What about Barbie of Swan Lake? Also G-rated. Is there a kiss? Wow, there's a romantic moment as well, and an implied kiss. Okay. Alright, well, what about the 2000... How many fucking movies of these do they have? Like, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2005 again, 2006, 2006. Why can't we get as many Spider-Man movies as this in animation? Why can't we get that? Like, come on. Whatever. Envy aside.
We're not allowed good things.
Yeah, we're not allowed good things. Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper. Is there a kiss? That's also G-rated. Okay, there's no full kiss in it. They almost do, but they get interrupted. Okay, so not quite in the 2004 one. Okay, Barbie Fairytopia, G-rated, 2005. Is there a kiss? Yes, there's a kiss. Okay, there is a kiss. There's a lot of Barbie movies. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, 2005, Barbie and the Magic Pegasus. That's okay. 2005, G-rated. Is there a kiss? There's no explicit on-screen kiss while they fall in love and share. Okay, so maybe it wasn't in this one. She's a big Barbie fan, so 2006, Barbie Fairytopia. Oh wait, I think it said in all of the... Well, we'll check. Alright. Is there a kiss? No, there is... Okay, not in this one. Not in this one. Okay. What about in 2006, the Barbie Diaries? Yes, there is a mention in anticipation of one. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, she seems to be a big fan of a franchise full of manipulation and propaganda. Why is she a big fan of that? Don't you think she would have stood up and said something by now?
You know, there's a part of me that wishes we didn't have modern human society because people as stupid as Jack Kentner wouldn't live past the age of 3 if we were living in the wild. Like, he would just, like, he'd probably drink water that is just, like, tainted to shit because he was like, ooh, water. He's just that fucking stupid. He'd probably, like, walk up into a bear's cave and be like, hey, man, you're fuzzy. Try and hug that fucker. Especially if it has a young baby bear because he likes them young. It's 1 a.m. I'm trying.
Let's see, what else could we find? Well, okay, I'm looking at when she promotes her video. I guess I'll share. Hold up, give me a moment.
Kinoflex left the chat because he's a fucking pussy.
Well, okay, if he left, then, well, it is what it is. Huge debate over kiss. She replies saying, by the way, the couple in the photo are, kissing our kids themselves, as if that's a point. I don't know what the point is. Let's see.
Oh my god, bro. Hello, you guys still there?
Yep.
Thank god. Alright.
Let's see. Okay, so I see one that says, reacting to woke weirdo creep on Denzel Washington over a gay kiss in Gladiator 2. Let's see. What is this about? Woke weirdo. How long is it? If it's a long one, I'm not even bothering. Oh, fuck. This is 8 minutes. I don't want to deal with that. Kinoflex never had the makings of a good reviewer. Oh, I mean, I think if Kinoflex continues to approach, well, anything the way he's been approaching people he disagrees with, then yeah, I don't imagine his reviews are going to be very strong. Let's look up PG, rated PG, and see if she has anything to say about things rated PG. What about rating? Let's see. My specific criticism had to do with you claiming she was homophobic without having sufficient evidence. You're just arguing your subjective standards on rating systems like she is. So, Kinoflex, in my video, I didn't even call her that, because I think it's a waste of time to even bother with that. I think I'd rather focus on the arguments. But, that aside, the most she has really said, and regarding her standard regarding the rating systems, is that it is manipulation, it is propaganda to show that kind of stuff to kids. That's what she said. So, explain that. Explain why that's manipulation and propaganda. but it's not with a straight couple. I want that explained. If you just argue about the whole G-rated versus PG thing, or Y7 or whatever the fuck, that's a pretty meaningless distinction, because again, she said it was inappropriate for kids. Kids watch PG-related content.
I think the stream is basically over. Jack's
It is
not going to
basically over.
change.
Well,
Really doesn't wanna
I'm
settle
interested in
things
his
'cause he's
code,
not
just
joining.
to...
We're leaving.
I'm interested in his code. She praises the Sonic movies
Yeah.
that has kisses as far as I'm aware. Well, what's Sonic rated? Sonic movie. I think that's PG. Yeah, that's PG. I mean, we've already proven that she praises the Barbie movies, which are all G-rated and they have kisses. She probably thinks that based on how the writers aren't following the rules based on her understanding. Okay, so Kinoflex, why is she a Barbie fan then? She said she's been a Barbie fan her whole life when the movies constantly show, well, yeah, they constantly show kissing and they're G-rated. Doesn't mean she's correct, but but she's not homophobic either. Okay, but explain the propaganda thing that she said. Why is it propaganda? Which, by the way, Kino, she didn't say Y7 or G-rated or whatever. That was not the distinction in the video. She said that it was for kids. That was the contention. She didn't even say... It's interesting. You're like those MCU fans that like headcanon things to make those movies look better. Or DCEU fans that headcanon things to make them look better. You do that, but with like that Star Wars girl. Like, that is just funny. Liam, you remember that one Snyder fan we were debating where they were completely headcanoning everything to defend BVS? This is what Jack's doing right
That
here.
Mewtwo?
Yes, yes.
I lived in a very edgy environment. That's why I told you.
Oh
yeah.
no, oh no. Oh no, that was horrible.
SK, check what's it called? Waymanor announcement.
Oh, I'll check in a moment. Thank you for the, I think that's Canada money. 279. Can you shit on Kinoflex for $2 Canadian? I guess so, yeah.
Leave this to me. Jack, you are a filthy, duplicitous, fucking pedo-defending scumbag, and I truly do hope that someday, if there is an afterlife, you rot in your own fucking shit in hell for the rest of fucking existence, you worthless sack of human filth.
Kinoflex says, you're the one making up headcanon to paint her in the worst light possible, though. But she specifically said it was manipulation and propaganda. She said that. That's not headcanon. Those are her words.
Jack, she will never have sex with you. Just give up. Give up, little bro.
Jack, why don't you just join the call? I'll give you time. I'll give you time.
Join the
Free
call
to join
or
the call.
move on.
Join the call,
or
man.
move on.
Let's play
Or
on
move
his
on.
temptations. Let's play on his temptations.
Something
Or
that's
move
wrong
on.
with you, baby.
Literally go away, bro. You don't like us? Cool. We don't like you. Just let's move on. Like, I don't care.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I just think with the majority of your criticism towards people is calling them bigots without proof, it makes you look like a clown. Well, that's not what we just watched the video. That's not even
Okay.
what I say in the
Okay.
video, you dumbass.
Okay, we're clowns. No, okay, we're clowns. Either join the call and make us look more like clowns, or move on, bro.
It's grifting for outrage, but in a different direction. Kinoflex.
Wait, Jack, hold on.
I didn't even call her that in the video. That's just something that you threw in there. I believe it for sure. Yeah, that's something I believe, but I didn't throw in the claim because I didn't think it was necessary.
Grifting for outrage.
I
like
just
you did
focus
for
on
my
the
video.
arguments that are made.
You know what? Okay, we're grifters. That's cool. Join the call or move on.
Yeah, join the call or move on.
Then why are we arguing at this point?
Well,
as
it's also
simple as
like
that.
he
Join the
says
call and
this.
actually
He's the one that
discuss or move
called the Sea and Sheev pure evil, and said they were supporting the assassination when he didn't have proof. So, like, Kinoflex, I don't think you have much of a leg to stand on. We even disproved you on stream. We proved that you lacked evidence, and you had to back down and remove the video, and then you put it back up for some unexplained reason. So
join the call or move on.
Yeah.
Because what you're doing here is just really stupid.
Yeah, it is very
petty,
stupid.
And isn't going to get us
Actually,
anywhere.
all it does is just makes him look like he's obsessed with us. It's so funny.
It does.
We done with the stream, SK, because it's like fucking 1 in the morning.
If you want to hop off, it's fine. I'm keeping it going. I'm just interested in this cope.
This is cancer. This is genuine cancer.
It amounts to you calling her a
please just end
homophobe,
this
though,
stream?
and that this whole conversation started. Kinoflex, my video doesn't
Alright,
call her that.
I'll be back.
And the reason is because I don't think that's needed in order to make the points that I'm making. Do I believe it? Yeah. That's why I responded to you addressing that. I don't see how it's grifting, though, because I would have made the... If I wanted to use that to get attention, I would have just put it in the video. Or the title. Which I didn't do. So that's not even grifting. Also, yeah, you never addressed the whole propaganda and manipulative claims. Address the propaganda claim. How is it propaganda that the KIST exists? You need to explain that. Why is that propaganda? It's interesting, Kinoflex. You keep dodging the evidence that I'm using for my opinion on the matter. You're just, you're calling her a homophobe for no reason, and you're grifting. I'm grifting, even though you're not addressing the arguments that I'm making. You were calling her that, that's the point. No, I wasn't in the video. Like, what? All I did was recount. All I did was recount the facts of what she was saying or doing. Now, the implications, that is up to you, you know, to process and decide on your own. But I don't know. I feel like your points don't hold much water, especially again, you're not even addressing why I believe this. I've made it very clear. I believe that she is homophobic. Because she is actually trying to argue that it is propaganda and manipulative to show a gay couple in a movie, or sorry, a TV show, whatever the fuck, just because it's for kids, but then doesn't hold this standard to other things that are made for kids. And they involve straight couples. So address the propaganda claim. We're still waiting for this. Jack doesn't have a right to use jobless as an insult after today. I guess.
Look, you're waiting for him to address the claims of propaganda. I'm still waiting after all these months for him to finally admit.
You were saying that, you're still saying that what you said in the video doesn't matter. You're accusing the video of grifting the point, or grifting off of the claim. I didn't make the claim in the video because I didn't see that as important compared to, you know, addressing the actual arguments. And I responded to your claim because, yeah, I do believe that. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, I don't think she's homophobic when I believe that to be the case. I'm just willing to address, you know, your counters to what I think. It's so funny. What you said in the video doesn't matter. You're accusing the video of grifting. Based on no evidence. But, I mean, this isn't a surprise coming from you because you tend to say things without evidence. Like the whole, the C thing. Oh, the C is pure evil. He celebrates evil. Shows zero evidence of it.
Yep. Grifting for outrage. Fucking joke. One of these days I would like to get him in the call again so I can fucking body him once again.
Well, the thing is, see, I think he doesn't have any confidence in entering a conversation with you.
Yeah, true. He's scared. He's scared that I'm gonna hurt his fifis again, and he's gonna run away to his little pedo friend and get fucking comfort from him. Maybe with a side of like a cartoon baby or something. Fucking
Again, you're
knows.
accusing her of being a bigot without evidence.
Freak.
Okay, so address the evidence. It's the fact that she's calling this propaganda. And again, she specified people that can... Something about not being able to make kids. I already explained this. I showed the evidence, and you're still dodging it. That's crazy.
This motherfucker has a humiliation king.
Honestly. Like, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for you to address it. I'm in the Discord named Dale Wilson. If you have a disagreement, you can join the thing. Like, we've gone over the whole thing. I don't know what to tell you. If you need to hear it again, I can play it. Go away, Tasm1. Why don't you show her full video for the audience? I mean, Fine, let's show the full video. It's like, I feel like I've already shown enough, but alright, let's do it. Anything for you, Jack. Why don't you join the call? That'd be, that'd be a really solid move, if you join the call.
Join the call, it would actually, on some level, make him look kind of respectable. Like, if he joined the call and actually
not
had
this video,
points
it's the
he
wrong
could
video.
use, if he joined the call and actually had points he could use, then that would actually bolster his perspective rather than making him look like a fucking dumbass for no reason. Like, I don't even know what he's trying to get at here.
Yeah. Alright, Jack. Let's pull up the video. I just made a new watch together, so I'm gonna send
What's
you
up,
the
all
link.
you watch those droids?
Ow.
Since the Star Wars got into today's.
Okay, invite, copy. Alright, see, I've just sent you the watch together if you want to follow along to this cringe. She said in the video that she doesn't even think people who are gay are asking for this. That doesn't really change what I said. Like, yeah, she can say that, but she's also said it's propaganda that it's there. That it even exists. And that it's manipulative that it even exists. So, that really doesn't mean much to me. My honest opinion on that is she's only saying that because in her delusional mindset, people would agree with her when that's clearly not the case.
Video, we're going to be talking about how Netflix
People that are gay would agree with her.
pissed off the internet once again by inserting their work agenda into children.
Like, already, hold up.
The ball me walk shows droids and Wookiees, it's Anna, also at Star Wars Go, and in today's video, we're going to be talking about how Netflix pissed off the internet once again by inserting their woke agenda into children's shows.
Woke agenda into children's shows. She doesn't specify Y7 or PG, she just says children's shows. So you're wrong. Already, right off the bat.
Let's get right into it. So apparently Netflix released this new show called Jurassic World Camp, whereas all of these teenagers are at camp on one of the Jurassic Islands. I don't even know it. There's been so many movies now, it's hard to keep up with it. And it's like teenagers surviving against dinosaurs. And it's animated. It's like, okay, that's a cash grab for you, I guess, if you're interested in that kind of thing. You got a kid or a teen that's really into dinosaurs. Maybe they'll like this. It'll be kind of Survivor. But also, I'm like, couldn't this go really wrong with all these kids getting brutally murdered and eaten? And they said Looney Tunes was too violent. Remember Looney Tunes that we all used to watch when we were kids? And they thought it was too violent that they removed Elmer Fudd's gun. Remember when we were kids and we would watch Looney Tunes, and then the new generation, they said it was too violent because Elmer Fudd, a hunter, uses a gun, and they said, oh, that's too violent.
Wait a minute. Can I just flip the argument and say she's supporting propaganda? Because, oh, well, you're showing a gun in a kid's show, so you're supporting propaganda regarding guns. It's like I can make the same stupid argument that she made. That's crazy.
Let's give him a scythe instead. It's like, oh my god. Like, how out of touch can you be? Like, this is...
Also, I'm curious, what's Looney Tunes rated? Original Looney Tunes age rating. E for everyone. Huh.
The tricky thing though,
okay.
is those shorts are like really old, so like
yeah,
really...
that's true. So maybe that's not the best comparison, but she used it anyway. So by her standard, it's fine. By her standard, it's fine. So apparently it's best suited for older kids 6+. with some modern revivals getting TV PG for similar reasons. Okay, I guess it's a bit of a mixed range. Did you get to 650 yet? Well, do you want us to go through the whole thing? You said watch the whole video, not this part of the video. So we're gonna watch the full thing, pal. We're gonna have access to all of what she says.
More terrifying than like a funny guy, like a
everything
little
Jack
funny
has
bald
said.
guy with a funny voice and his little gun getting outsmarted by a rabbit. Now you're like, hey,
Listen, Jack, I know you don't want to hear her full video, but that was your request. You're stuck with it.
brutally murder him with a scythe. Like these people are so out of touch. So it
Also, am I still streaming The Amazing Spider-Man on my screen? I don't know why I'm doing that.
I don't know why you're doing that either.
which makes me kind of somewhat understand why they think that this premise is a good idea. But I'm just looking at these dinosaurs right here. I'm like, first off, this animation looks awful, but I get it. It's made for TV, so it's not going to be the same high quality, which again isn't an excuse, because when I was a kid, I feel like the animation was great. The Hercules animated series, even
You're just asking? All right, well, we'll
Aladdin's
note
animated
650.
series
We'll
and
note
The
it.
Little Mermaids, those were all great. Take it, those were made by Disney during their prime, but this, it's just, it looks awful. Even Jimmy Neutron, I feel like, did a better job. But so, this is causing controversy because guess what? There's a gay kiss in it. And if you don't believe me, here's proof. So, these two gals, so it would be this one, and then this
Okay.
one. Apparently, during the running from the savage man-eating dinosaurs, they have enough time to stop to have a little smoochy kiss.
Hey, Jack, what do you make of the fact that she claimed, oh, they stopped in the middle of a chase to do this, when that's not true? When this was actually after they had already escaped. What do you make of that?
The internet is kind of losing their minds about it, and I think it's funny. Like, look at this meme. Dinosaur movies back in my day, dinosaur
I guess
movies
we can
today.
say-
It's
we can
like,
say
yeah,
it was
it's like,
some honest mistake on her part, in spite of the fact that she should probably research her videos before doing them.
Well, research isn't in her vocabulary, so...
all I've seen so far of these dinosaurs
Fucking
is
idiot.
this shitty CGI. It looks almost like a really bad photoshopped image. And I've seen more of these girls kissing than I have of any type of dinosaurs in a Jurassic World show. But like I said, this is causing a pretty big uproar. This is from a children's cartoon on Netflix called Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous. Since when has something like this been considered appropriate for children? And she just posted this, and a lot of people are responding. Some like backing her up, but a lot of people are like, you know, doing the whole, how dare you? And I mean, it's the usual suspects. Let me just put that out there. So here's this person who I absolutely hate this point, but I'm going to show it to you, and I will point out why I hate it after I read it to you. Inappropriate for children, two women in love kissing versus classic Disney, appropriate for all ages, sexually assaulting a sleeping woman. Whee!
Kill myself.
Yeah, I mean, just right off the bat, let's ignore the sexual assault claim, because I don't know if it is either or. And she's not operating under the logic that it is. These are both for kids. And let's see if she actually makes the argument about age rating. I'm curious.
You can all understand why I hate it. But obviously, Evan loves Worf, whoever this person is. Again, they have a big following, but let me explain to you, Evan, why this is retarded. Okay, if you actually watch Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, which I think a lot of people should, considering there was that whole big controversy between the new Disney Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
So she's saying a lot of people should watch something that has quote-unquote propaganda in it.
Still going.
Don't worry, we're almost done.
Versus the original.
You are getting
we
rage
had
baited by this virgin. for
Nico
this long.
Kettner. Son of Jack Kettner.
Oh my god. Alright, we're just finishing it up. We're just finishing it up.
What's her face?
You better-
Yeah,
We're watching
weird.
Finishing up what? Your rage
Alright,
bait?
stop.
You got rage baited by Jack Kettner?
Just stop talking. I want to get through it as quick as possible.
Oh, I'm sorry, SK. Were you still
Weird.
telling your story?
I did tell the story. I did tell the...
I'm sorry, Jessica, are you
talking
finishing your
bad about
stream?
the story. And pretty much
I just
every
wanted to
girl
join a
that grew up
rage bit.
loving Snow White rushed to the internet
We'll
to
be done
go
after
and
this.
defend this movie. So since this is a
Let's
boy,
hope
I'm
so.
assuming not all boys are that interested in princess movies. Let me just explain it to you, Evan. It's not sexual assault. That is her Prince Charming. That is her true love. The entire movie, she's singing about her true love. And even in the beginning, it's very...
This is also just an inaccurate point about the movie. They know each other beforehand. Like, this isn't the first time they've met. Even at the start of the movie, it's not the first time they've met. I've seen the movie. I even watched it recently. They know each other. They know each other very well. But I don't know what the fuck this is.
well established that they're in love, and he's looking for her. And guess what? He wouldn't have been able to wake her up if it wasn't true love's first kiss. And it's not sexual assault when you want to be kissed by the person. Just saying. I know that this weird dude named Evan with like some kind of creepy little cat plushie in his profile picture might not understand that concept, but if I'm sleeping and my husband comes and kisses me, that's not sexual assault because I don't mind if he kisses me, right? Like, I don't mind if my child comes and wakes
What's up? Oh, I just paused.
me up by giving mommy a kiss. I don't care if my husband kisses me. My father can come wake me up with a kiss on the head. He hasn't done that since I was a very tiny human, but I mean, if he wanted to, it wouldn't
Notice how watching the video reveals nothing new. Yeah.
be sexual assault. This dude isn't coming up and groping her. If you're into that kind of stuff, Evan, Anne Rice has this series of Sleeping Beauty where that is very, very apparent. This is not the same thing. And guess what? These two are actually in love, and we followed their love story through an entire movie and a book if you care to read, if you know about doing that kind of stuff. This, again, you're pitching a dinosaur survival show to a bunch of little kids. And, I mean, the horrific part would be that some of these kids are going to get eaten by the dinosaurs, and they don't want to highlight that at all. But hey, let's go in, let's have this moment be a big, huge lesbian love fest. You can kind of understand if you have an IQ over 5. I mean, this is something
If you have an IQ over 5.
Scump could understand. It's not that hard. Why parents are hesitant to let their kids watch new media, because all it's going to be is programming and pretty much indoctrination from a
Well,
parents are hesitant to
paused.
let their kids watch new media because all it's going to be is programming and pretty much indoctrination from a section of people that can't typically have kids of their own.
From a section of people that can't typically have kids of their own.
So they are going and trying to manipulate kids and force feed them this type of propaganda.
Manipulate kids and force feed propaganda. That's what she's saying about this. And kids can access PG-rated shows, so it doesn't matter if she thinks it's Y7. But yeah, let's proceed.
Now,
Funny that she kept on using a specific time code of 650, saying like get to that point, and then immediately the previous seconds before that actual moment is where she says the thing that he is straight up not addressing.
Yes, that is a really good point. KinoFlex refuses to address that section that we keep bringing up, and he's just like, no, skip to 650, which is right after it's done. That is very, very interesting timing, KinoFlex. Extremely interesting timing. It is almost as if you're hiding something. But yes, let's play 650. Let's see if it changes the nature of what she's saying.
I bothered by it? Not really. I couldn't care less about...
I'm not bothered by it. I couldn't care less, but I made a whole video about it. You see why we don't buy this? That's your cope. Your cope is that after she makes a claim saying she cares about it so much because it's propaganda and because it's manipulating kids, she apparently doesn't care about it. Like, no, why would anyone buy that? That's her argument. She just made that
I'm
argument.
going to say something really crazy, Jack. Here's a fun fact about human beings, and I think you should be very familiar with this since you do it all the fucking time. People can lie.
Oh, that's true.
The lesbian love kiss. It's like, whatever, that's not my thing, but if it's yours, whatever, great. that's good for you. I'm honestly more concerned about the fact that they thought it was a good idea to put a bunch of kids on an island with man-eating dinosaurs and how...
Matt Hodgkinson, what's going on now? Mike Hope is taking her at her word. Yes it is, when she's contradicted her word. Are you fucking... Do you take her at her word when she says propaganda and manipulation of kids? Because we just played the clip.
Oh, they're all gonna brutally die.
proceed
Like,
to
I
timestamp.
wouldn't let my kid watch this based on that premise because I'm like, this is gonna be scary. This is gonna give her nightmares, and it's probably a awful, terrible, awful idea. Like when I was a kid and I watched The Land Before Time, that was traumatic because Littlefoot's mom dies. Imagine all of these kids getting eaten by freaking dinosaurs, trapped on an island getting eaten by dinosaurs. There's this great book out.
So when I was a kid, I watched Jurassic Park and I thought it was the coolest shit ever. So she's like off her rocker here. Fuck this, because like kids, beagles getting eaten by dinosaurs is cool. But there's no other way to describe it. It's just cool. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Out there that probably a lot of these people like Evan haven't read. That is, it's not banned. I don't want to say banned. It's just curated out of schools. Like some schools don't allow you to read it anymore. It's called Lord of the Flies. It doesn't have dinosaurs, but it's about a bunch of little boys that get stuck on an island. And guess what? They go crazy. There's all this tribalism and some people die. And it's really traumatic, so much so that some kids can't take that kind of horror. And again, this doesn't have...
Oh, that's a good point. Superwing brought up that Kinoflix thinks Nick Fuentes is racist, but Nick Fuentes has said he isn't a white supremacist before. That's a good point. Yeah, why would I believe that she's not genuine here? I don't agree with her, but I believe she's genuine. Do you believe she's genuine when she says that the gay kiss is manipulative and propaganda? Do you believe she's genuine there?
Man-eating dinosaurs, and because of it, some schools have said, hey, we're not gonna have this in like middle schools. Maybe when you get to high school.
Also, like, oh, why would I believe that she's not genuine here? I don't know. You didn't with the C over the whole violence thing. You just decided to double down on it, even though there was no sufficient evidence for it. Jan conceded that it's objectively not true. Your buddy Jan. You're the only one who couldn't concede to it because, you know, at least Jan has a degree of integrity. You don't. Quite simply.
You can read it, and because of, honestly, in my opinion, the way that the new generations are kind of raised, they can't even handle in high school, so they're like, okay, we'll wait until you're in college to read this book. But if they can't even stomach this, how are you gonna deal with a bunch of kids running away from man-eating dinosaurs? Have you ever watched a Jurassic Park movie or a Jurassic World movie? A lot of people die.
That's okay. You said you watched the show.
I have not seen the show.
Okay. Because I'm willing to bet. I haven't seen the show either because, you know, I'm not a pre-cum. But I'm willing to bet because it's a kids' animated dinosaur show, the kids probably don't get eaten by dinosaurs. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people get eaten. It's not good. So having the entire premise of a show be about kids trapped on an island with man-eating dinosaurs is not a good idea, in my humble opinion. And if you guys don't believe me, you guys can go watch the trailer. It's literally set up like it's pitching you a horror show. And then they try to walk that off, be like, oh, say it again for the camera so we can post it for the vlog. And then later on, it's like the same premise of every Jurassic Park movie ever, where it's like, oh, we're on the island, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna see dinosaurs, and then something goes awfully, terribly, catastrophe wrong, and they're all running away from man-eating dinosaurs and they're trapped on the island. And that's what it is, except now they're doing it with kids. I don't know who this was made for, because it's not for little kids that like playing with dinosaurs and like seeing dinosaurs like Land Before Time. It's not for older teenage kids, because those kids have zero interest in watching Netflix.
Oh, awesome. Toroti. I don't know if T-Toroti. I appreciate you joining
Animation
membership.
shows. So I really don't know who this...
At this point, I've proved my point. You omitted important context from your video to go with a certain narrative that wasn't accurate. Next time Birdbrain tells you to put out the baby oil, just say no. Kinoflex, I literally played the part in the video where she says, do I care about it? No. Or whatever the fuck. And I responded saying, you don't care about it, but you made a video calling it propaganda. But hey, keep refusing to address the fact that she blatantly called it propaganda and manipulating children. You keep not playing that part. You keep not addressing that part either. I mean, I doubt he's gonna play this in whatever joke of a video he's gonna make.
No, he won't. But like, I'm just wondering what point he's claiming you proved. Like, you have actually proven your own video correct because nothing new was revealed in this video.
Exactly.
So like, this whole thing's been a waste of time. And
yeah, like
honestly,
his whole
Jack has like, oh god.
Yeah, his whole thing is contingent on this one timestamp, and I played that in the video. I literally played that in the video. It's like, this is just some top tier code.
5 seconds too.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still live, high CHD.
Right.
I'm just playing this full thing because Kinoflex is accusing me of taking it out of context. We're showing the whole thing, nothing changes.
This is for. Maybe it's for them to virtue signal, but parents aren't going to let their kids watch this. It's too scary. I mean, it literally shows the kid trapped in the cage and the dinosaur running to get him while the other kid is trying to open the cage for him. And if you guys don't believe me, I'll leave the link for this trailer down in the description. You guys can go watch it for yourself. But the way that all of this was pitched, it's basically a horror movie and all these kids are going to die is basically the premise. But of course, us grown-ups, I hope they're not going to kill all the kids. That would be awful and very traumatizing. And then you'd really have a problem with parents and this show. But instead, they're focusing to highlight the gay kiss, which I don't know where that fits from the trailer that I watched. It doesn't seem like that.
Master Jedi said, at Kinoflex Reviews, you're coping. And I'm sorry if us pointing that out offends you.
That's what they're going for. But of course, it's Hollywood, so they have to shove it in. It just blows.
Of course, it's Hollywood, so they have to shove it in. Did you see it? So, right off the bat, she's making an accusation just because, oh, well, there's a gay couple.
Blows my mind how tone deaf people are that are making movies, and it's literally just becoming part of the meme, and it's so disrespectful to people that are actually gay because
See, she's accusing it of being disrespectful to people that are actually gay just because they exist. That's all.
Because instead of seeing them as actual human beings, they see them as props. And it's like, the way Netflix is probably one of the worst ones for this. It's like, we have to have a person of color. We have to have, gay representation. We have to have trans stuff. We have to have this. And so they don't see any of people that fall into those categories as actual human beings. They see them as, we can check this box on our checklist.
But they portray them as actual human beings. So I don't know what your problem is.
And that way we can virtue signal. So they're literally just...
Like, it'd be one thing if she was making an argument of it didn't fit in the context of the story, or it wasn't set up well. That's fine. That's just general writing that's gonna apply to straight couples. She's literally just saying it's propaganda. Oh, because he's here.
Using
that's
people
right,
of color, gay people,
Capoeso.
and trans people to virtue signal. And that's really shitty, in my opinion, because people
really
like
shitty.
that are actual human beings, and to treat them as lesser so just because you want to virtue signal, it's again really fucking shitty. But I don't know how this thing gets praised, but apparently it does. And then again, the tone deafness of this, hey, let's have a bunch of kids stuck on an island and probably get brutally murdered by dinosaurs. It's like, no parent is going to let their little kid watch that. No older kid wants to watch that, or even wants to watch cartoons in general. And parents definitely, like, this isn't made for adults. So it blows my mind how this is tone deaf on every fucking level it could possibly be. But that's Netflix for you. Sorry.
That's Netflix for you. So she's literally saying it's an issue.
Guys, I had to talk about this because I saw this on my timeline and I was like, this cannot be real. Like, this has to be fake. This has to be AI at this point, because
Look at that. See, she clearly has an issue with it. This has to be fake.
no one is actually that retarded. But they are. It's unfortunate, but this is the reality that we live in. But anyways, guys, that's my 2 cents.
So yeah, notice how playing the full thing didn't actually help his position. It just helped mine, and it proved me correct. I didn't take anything out of context. I showed it in full context. Nothing was changed. So... yeah. Yeah. I wonder how many kids watch the first Jurassic Park with their parents. Bro, does she even talk about Star Wars? She does talk about Star Wars, just very poorly, from what I've seen. Like that garbage Andor review. Like, goddamn. Well, that's basically the end of it. So, yeah, Kinoflex, the end part of you coping, that was entertaining. I don't know why you decided to insert all of this in the middle of a Amazing Spider-Man discussion, but I don't know. That's your choice. Kids totally watch media only made for them and never watch anything above their age range. Well, it's like, I'm so confused on what's the propaganda here in a PG show. It's propaganda that gay people exist. That's not acceptable. Alright, well, have a good night, everybody. Why won't Jack get in the VC? He's a coward. We all know what happened the last time Jack entered VC. He lost miserably.
Oh, yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Jack.
Go fuck yourself, Jack.
Alrighty. See you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye.